yourself. That you are loved.
This your boy, Trilluminati, live Refugee, Trilluminati, click, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number to like in the chat, you know, like that. Welcome, family. Alright, man. Whoever wanted to reload, you got the reload, man. Let's go again. Let's go again. If you don't love yourself.
That you are loved. Even if you don't love yourself. Oh, that you are loved. Even if you don't love yourself.
Yes, family. Come on. Yeah, man. What a tune to start the day with. I know the day's like nearly over, but
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a clean heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries.
So what, bruv? What's that got to do with us?
Essentially, they want us all gone eventually.
Okay.
Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Freestyle Shellings, RPT, TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. Yeah, salute. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. Weed looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she astral projects while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. But I rhyme on the go, and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Slurring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? My mate punched him straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories.
We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas, trying to catch man lacking on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge death way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Rothmans. Fuck, keep the grass low, I lay paving just to clock them. Empress one fling a jewel on my king piece and work the phallus till she manifest the pitney. She thought I was digging for Atlantis in that yoni. True, I love splashing and got lost in how it gripped me. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception, designed to warp your perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They either want us in the morgue or detention, form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bowl like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sat nav, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now, I'll meet you in the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament when there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. While the elite are eating popcorn in the audience, the promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? Like nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here, I got no idea. I just feel like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Progression moves slower than a turtle. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man.
Check out.
Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man.
Hey, that was a powerful song right there, man. Powerful music right there, man.
Yo, salute. Big up, Mulatto. What's going on?
Big up, fam. How you doing, man?
Yeah, man. Not bad. What's the deal?
Ain't too much, man. Just wanted to check in and really bring some love to the panel, man. I wasn't gonna come up. I heard the song. I wanted to let you know you're a talented artist, even though you probably already know that. But that was a great song right there. Specifically that one. I didn't hear what you played before this one.
I
I just
respect
got
that,
in
man.
here. Yeah.
I
My
appreciate
lad,
that, man.
come on, King. Come on, my nigga. Let's keep it respectful. But how you
So
feeling
yeah,
though?
yeah, I'm good, man. What's your day been like? What time is it out there?
Shit, right now it's 12 noon, man. It's my lunch hour. I've been lobbying. I don't know if I ever said this to the UK audience, but professionally, I'm a lobbyist. I'm on my lunch break right now. But this morning, I was advocating for legislation to ban U.S. tax revenue from being allocated to foreign conflicts, such as the one that we see in Israel and Palestine, where U.S. tax revenue is being used to kill babies, literally.
Mm,
Yeah, literally. That's what I've been on the phone about this morning.
okay,
As
so
well as a couple other things, but yeah, that was the main thing.
okay. So how likely is it that they would pass a bill like that though?
I'll be honest with you, and I'm glad you asked me this question because I'm about to put a lot of these motherfucking subservient politicians on blast right now. You got a particular congressman. This could be verified. His name is Kwesi Mfume. Now, I'm from the state of Maryland. He was my congressional representative. When you look at it's a website called opensecrets.com. It might be dot something else, but I think it is opensecrets.com. When you go through the people that financed Kwesi Mfume's campaign, you'll see that there are, matter of fact, the name of it is the Pro-Israel PAC. That's the name of
Wow.
it. So as a result of that, Kwesi Mfume has been, I would say, neutered, definitely. So he is at this point rendered himself neutral. Well, no, not even neutral. He's rendered himself incapable of standing up against U.S. tax revenue killing babies in Palestine because his campaign was financed by a pro-Israel PAC. So,
Wow.
and he's only
So
one of them. My bad. Go ahead.
you brought that out in the open, yeah?
No, I'm not the only one that brought it in open. It's on a website called opensecrets.com. But I was on the phone with a lot of the staff members and their legislative staffers and liaisons about this morning.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, and he ain't the only one though. You got Richie Torres out of New York. Gregory Meeks, etc. Man. I mean, I don't want to just bore y'all with the details, but yeah, that's my dude.
They're all funded by the same pro Israel pact.
Yes, and there are different packs that are basically led by Caucasian people that claim to be Jewish. Because when I say Jewish, I'm not talking about all Jews. So let me just make a distinction. There are political packs in the U.S. that are, even if it's not called the pro-Israel pack, it's still ran by Caucasians that claim to be Jewish. And to be honest with you, I wish I had a couple on hand that I could list off for you. But the main one that I'm seeing when I go through Open Secrets is the pro-Israel pack.
So are you for voting for like a black politician? Would you
I
vote for a black
mean,
politician?
let me just say this. I mean, it has to be more than just them being black. So yes, in theory, if you say this black person is a descendant of U.S. slaves, and they are, see, at this point, if they are Democrat or Republican, are already uh, I have to be oppositional against them. You follow what I'm saying? So they would have to be independent, and independents have a small likelihood of winning in the U.S. So as far as local government, yeah,
Has
they
an
may be.
independent ever won in the US?
Not presidency, no, not to my knowledge. Now there may be some local municipalities, maybe a member. I don't even want to shout the other parties out. You know what I mean, because I won't get into that. But as far as local cities and different counties, I'm not. I haven't heard of any. To be clear, to be honest with you, no, I've not. Matter of fact,
So,
if you're independent, you can't even get on certain ballots.
so have you thought about joining like Prince Hall or some shit like that?
Nah, I didn't think about
Why
that.
not?
I mean, as far as I know, Prince Hall is that's a bunch of Caucasians, right?
No. That's brothers.
All right. Well, you gotta teach me on that. I'm listening.
Prince Hall was a mulatto.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Prince Hall was a mulatto, and he founded Prince Hall Freemasonry.
All right. I gotta do more research on that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
I'm not really suggesting that you become a Freemason, though. I'm playing with you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that at all. But yeah, man.
But those people get things done, though, right? Like in the system that you're playing with, like lobbying and policies and laws and statutes and shit. Like, yeah, those are the type of people, right? Are
I
you
mean,
cool
yeah,
with it?
definitely. Yeah, I would say definitely. A lot of them, even.
Don't you know any black masons or
I
fraternity
mean,
members?
actually, that's literally what I was about to bring up. When you look at most of the African American elected officials, even the black ones, because Kamala Harris technically is not African American, she's Jamaican and Indian, but even her, she's a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha, these quote black Greek organizations that
Yeah.
you know are affiliate essentially what we are called the Boule. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
but you
mean.
should be down with that because you say the Mediterranean is a mulatto Wakanda.
That don't have nothing to do with the boule though. That's two different things.
Yeah, but that's Greek. That's black. That's some black Greek shit. If I ever heard of anything, no.
Yes, but that's two different things. And I'm gonna tell you the distinction that you're missing. In the U.S., the quote black Greek organizations, and this is not a shot to all of them. I got to keep it real, but a lot of them have been politically inactive. No, not I can't even say politically inactive. They have drawn an allegiance to the Democrat Party, and they have refused to stand up on issues that affects African Americans directly. Now they do, and I praise them for this. They do a lot of job fairs and food giveaways, etc. I respect them for that. But as far as like certain issues like gentrification and illegal immigration, for the most part, I have not seen these quote black Greek organizations standing up
So
against it.
you want non-sorority, non-Mason, like independent, non-republic, Democrat. Fucking hell, you got your work cut out for you,
Either
man.
that or that. I mean, that's my point. So
That
you
or
asked
fuck
me.
the
You
system.
asked me a question. You might have missed the
It
question you asked me.
seems like what we're describing is the infrastructure of the actual system that you're attempting to lobby, and
Exactly. It's like
so
you don't understand. All
how
right, go ahead. Make your point.
go, bro, go.
No, I'm asking the part that you're missing. I'm confused about what you're missing.
I'm not missing anything, bro.
So
I'm
you
just saying.
know that
I'm not
that
missing anything.
system we
I'm
live
just
in.
saying you're lobbying,
Yes.
and every person that you're lobbying, especially the black people or mulattoes,
Yes.
they seem
Yes.
to be under some kind of they seem to be under some kind of sorority or
Yeah.
fraternity or lodge
Exactly.
or so I don't know how you're gonna get around that unless you I would just say fuck the system.
I mean, it's easy to just say fuck the system, but when you say that, you're still a taxpayer. The system is being ran by your taxes, so you have an obligation to at least try to manipulate how the system is run to the best of your
Yeah,
ability. You can't just give
I
up.
bet. I hear you, man.
You know?
It's like an invisible wall with these groups though, like these cliques, these packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is what I
And then
realized, though. My bad. Go ahead.
go on, no, I said then you got the funding, the money that these people put in. So they really, I don't know. If you ain't got the money,
You got to get the money.
mm,
That's the part.
Yeah.
We gotta, I mean, or fight back another way. That's what I'm saying. Regardless, we have to fight back. So the answer is just throwing the towel. We can't just say fuck it, really.
Maybe you can just say fuck it. Maybe fuck it sounds simplistic, but
I
when
mean,
you
then
break
you're
down what fuck it is at its core, fuck it is civil disobedience, right? And I feel like civil disobedience is far more effective than protesting and lobbying, respectfully.
no. We gotta use every weapon, not just one.
Okay, I hear you. But one just perpetuates the system and just keeps you embroiled. It's designed. You get embroiled in bureaucracy, and you see no real change. Slow at best, and someone else gets voted in, and then they change that shit all back, like whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Big up, Khan.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, sometimes I just feel like that it's like even a trap engaging with that system in that way on them on the basis of the framework that they set out is the law, man. It doesn't
I mean,
really
it's
get
easy
shit
to.
done.
I'll give you an example. It's easy to say that, but then let me give you a real life situation. Now in Maryland right now, not just me, but many African American U.S. slave descendants, we are fighting on a state level, a county level, and on a federal level to ban sanctuary cities. Now we could say let's only rely on civil disobedience to get this job done, but in reality, sanctuary laws are legislation. So it takes us also submitting counter legislation to abolish these sanctuary city policies because as African Americans, and I'm saying this in closing because I don't want to take too much time, as African Americans are being mass incarcerated and being held legally liable in these cities, illegal aliens are receiving sanctuary and de facto immunity, which is by definition selective enforcement. So we could just say fuck it and not
Yeah, but that's immunity from immigration arrest, not immunity from arrest for breaking the law.
immigration. Illegal immigration is breaking the law.
But that's the only thing that they're immune from, like that
Exactly.
aspect.
So that's my
Yeah, but
point.
that's not. No,
U.S.
no, no, no,
citizens don't receive
no,
any
no.
immunity in our own country.
Yeah, they do.
Which one? Please
That's
tell me.
why.
Which
That's
one?
why we have. Well, relax, bro. That's why you have permits. Yeah, so you got permits and licenses that allow certain select people to do certain select activities that other people would be arrested for, like
You talking about U.S. citizens, right?
like carrying a
All right.
firearm, like smoking weed or carrying weed. Like
Clearly,
there's many
because
other
we're
things
U.S.
that
citizens.
hold on. There's many other things that if you don't have a permit or a special indicator to say that you are um, exempt from the law, then you will be arrested. And
That
that's
means
the
they didn't
same.
break the law, though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
checkmate.
but no, but they're not breaking the law according
All
to
right.
these guys. They're just not being persecuted. They're
So
not
you just
being.
said
They're
it.
not.
So you cannot compare a person that has broken the law to a person that has not broken the law. So my point
It's
is
the same.
this.
It's the same
All right.
basis of some people being uh, uh, exempt from arrest.
No, it's not because you and let me. I could just sum it all up with this because you know I'm not about to debate with you about this. We
Carrying a
the U.S.
firearm is not
Well, let me say
illegal.
this. Let me just
Carrying
say
a
this.
firearm,
All right, go ahead. Make it fun.
carrying a firearm without a license is what will get you arrested, right?
That means you broke the law, correct?
Yeah,
And you'll be held legally liable, correct?
yeah, but like I'm saying,
So
but
why
there's ways
doesn't
out.
that same standard apply to illegal
What I'm,
aliens? Checkmate.
what I'm saying is, you're not a stranger to the premise of um, groups of people not being exempt from prosecution for certain things. So it's like, get over it,
And it's
bro.
called
Focus.
it's called selective enforcement. That's the point. We're trying to fight against that. Checkmate. So the point is this: as U.S. citizens, when we break the law, we are held legally liable. It is inexcusable that we grant foreigners privileges in our country that we don't even receive. That's a fact, really. So we cannot go to their country illegally. They cannot come to our country illegally. If we break the law, we're held legally liable. They have broken the law by coming to our country illegally. They must be held legally liable.
I hear you. So, how much of a plight is this issue for you? Like,
Well,
what?
we the
How
most
does that?
massive. Let me answer that. We, especially in the state of Maryland, but I could have said the throughout the entirety of the U.S., African Americans are literally the most mass incarcerated ethnic group globally because the U.S. has the highest prison population. Yes, this affects us as African Americans and our families. We are being mass
No,
incarcerated in the same cities that illegal
yeah,
aliens receive sanctuary.
I hear you. But even if the illegal aliens stop receiving sanctuary, it's not going to stop you
Yes.
being the most. It's not going to stop you being the most incarcerated group.
Well, that's debatable because you're speculating now. We would
Well,
have to implement the policy and then see.
why would it cause you? Why would it? I don't get it. What's the
What I'm
problem?
saying is,
Okay, let's
since
look at places.
well, I'm
Let's
trying to
look at
answer that question. I'm trying to answer that
let's look
question,
at
brother. Can I answer the
one
question,
second.
brother?
Yeah,
All
give me a
right, go
minute.
ahead.
Give me a minute. Let's look at places that are not sanctuary states or areas, right?
Yes.
Are immigrants the majority of the people incarcerated in those states?
Depending on what you're talking about.
Well, you pick somewhere, anywhere.
Now, as far as I
'Cause
know, each
I don't know
state,
where these
let me
sanctuary
respond to you.
places are.
As far as I know, in each state, African Americans are the majority population incarcerated percentage wise. Now, in California and New Mexico and Arizona, numbers wise, because the Latino population is so much larger than the African American population, in those states, the Latino population may outnumber African
Yeah,
Americans.
I would agree. But are those are
Yeah,
not
no, that's what I'm trying to
immigrants?
bring up. Now,
Those are not
California is
and
a.
they're not in jail, and they're
Oh,
not
go
going to
ahead.
be in. They're going to be in jail for crime, and not just being illegal immigrants.
Well,
So that's kind of
if the policy
like,
that we're fighting for right now is implemented, they will be incarcerated for being in the U.S. illegally. So to answer your question earlier, if this policy is implemented, yes, illegal aliens will outnumber the African American prison population, brother. Have you been to the U.S.? Do you know how many illegal aliens is here?
no, I have no idea.
Yeah, brother. So you should be more inquisitive and ask actual Americans our
Mm.
opinions about this and how it's affecting us instead of telling us the approach we should
So,
have.
so all that's going to mean is that. So you think the numbers of black people in jail is going to go down?
They may, yes, because a lot of the jobs that the illegal aliens are taking are jobs that African Americans previously worked, and many of the African Americans that engage in the narcotics trade are doing this as a result of loss of income from the loss of wages from the lack of employment, brother.
All right. What do you reckon, Khan? Talk to us, man.
Well, it seems like what we would call in England, we would call that pulling the ladder up. You know, you're immigrant and, you know, you're against the new immigrants rather than being against the system
But who's the
that
immigrant though?
basically,
I'm not an immigrant.
well, your population are immigrants, no?
Yes, and each country is a nation of immigrants, but that don't mean we could go there illegally. Turkey is a nation of immigrants. Could we go there illegally?
How is Turkey a nation of immigrants? We conquered that land with the
You
sword.
know, exactly.
That's
Checkmate.
not being an
That means
immigrant.
you're not from there.
That's not being
So
an
the question
immigrant.
is, can
Yeah,
we
but
go
that's
there
not an
illegally?
immigrant, though.
Can we go there illegally? You're not indigenous. Can we go to Turkey illegally? I'm asking. No. Checkmate. So just because many U.S. citizens are not indigenous, that don't mean you could come to the U.S. illegally.
What?
Mexico was built on immigration. We cannot go to Mexico illegally. Ecuador was built on immigration. We cannot go to Ecuador illegally. Brazil was built on immigration. We cannot go to Brazil illegally. So just because the U.S. is a population mainly of immigrants, I'll admit that. That doesn't mean that you could come here illegally to the U.S. No, you will be incarcerated and deported. Really.
Yeah, but people making money are immigrants now.
All right, and U.S. citizens make money in other countries. What's your point?
My point is, you should put your energy into trying to make
Once
your
again, you can't
country.
tell. You're not from the U.S. You can't tell us what we should do.
Anyone in
You,
any
matter of fact,
country.
you abandoned Turkey. Why you not back in? Why you not applying this energy to develop in Turkey? Let's talk about that.
I can answer that question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm from a country called Cyprus, which was part of Turkey,
So
and
why you not there?
illegally obtained by
But
England.
why you
It
not
was
there though?
Yeah, it was illegally obtained by
All right, but why you
England
not there though?
because my people were genocided and ethnically
Okay, but why you
cleansed.
not there helping to preserve your people?
My people were
So,
genocided and
so you can't give
ethnically
me an advice.
cleansed.
How you gonna give me advice then? You come from no disrespect, but come on, you
You're
come
not
from
letting
a
me answer
people.
the question.
All right, go ahead, make your point, man.
Okay. So, in the attempt to genocide and ethnically cleanse my people, we
Yes,
mounted a, a, a reactionary force,
yes.
an army, let's say, and we managed to hold on to our land, which is now basically unrecognized country in the world.
All right.
But
And
we
let
managed
me
to
respond to
protect
that
our
one part
people
though.
from genocide. The Turkish
And
Republic
I'm
of
glad you
Northern,
said that. Hold on,
the
you
Turkish
said y'all
Republic of
fought to
Northern
preserve your
Cyprus.
land, right? You said
We
y'all
managed
fought to
to,
hold on. You said y'all fought to preserve your land. My question
yeah,
is, why
yeah,
are you arguing against U.S. citizens that are doing the same thing by fighting against illegal immigration to the U.S.? Checkmate.
yeah. But I'm saying to you, as an immigrant to America, yeah,
Who's an immigrant to America?
black people.
That's not true. When African Americans take DNA tests, most of us have, I admit, less than 10%, but we have U.S. indigenous ancestry. So you have to speak for yourself and your own people. You don't know about
But
African American
when you
U.S.
keep
slave
coming with
descendants.
this argument of everyone can only speak for their own people,
Well,
then
brother, you're wrong though.
that
But that's
you're
what I'm saying. When
basically
you try to
saying
speak for,
that
but when you
you're
try
the
to speak for my
expert
people,
of
you're
this
wrong though.
subject. You're
No,
the expert
no, I'm telling you
of
that
this
when you try to
subject
speak for
based
my
on
people,
what?
you're wrong. No, I'm saying
Genealogy.
I'm saying when you try to speak for my people, you're wrong.
I'm not speaking for your people. I'm
You
speaking
literally just said we're
in a
immigrants to the
generalized.
U.S. and that's
Yeah, but we're
demonstrably
speaking
false.
generally. We're speaking
But that's
generally, right?
you
And
said
I'm
black
saying
people in
that
the U.S. You said black people in the
look,
U.S.
look,
are
look,
immigrants. That's demonstrably false by
look. What I'm
DNA
saying to you,
analysis.
Afro diasporan, what I'm saying to you,
Yeah.
brother, is that any system that's running correctly will benefit from immigration.
All right,
Now,
that's your opinion.
when
That's
a
your opinion.
country is
All right, should
basically
we immigrate to
turning,
Cyprus?
look, can I just say
Why y'all
something
not
to you?
letting more immigrants into Cyprus then?
They are,
All right then. So why you not over there then? Why you not over there
because
helping to develop your land then?
my parents had to flee ethnic cleansing
All right, but you're a grown man now though. Why you not back over there helping to plant the
because I
flag
was
and?
born here,
All right, but you're a grown man now though. It don't
right?
change your ancestry. Why you not back in your land, fixing it up?
It
You can't
doesn't.
give me
If my
advice.
country's perfectly
All
fine,
right, so
it
you
doesn't
can't
need
give me
fixing
advice.
up. Like my
You just
people
said
aren't being oppressed.
hold on, your country is not even recognized. How you gonna
Yeah,
say they
that's
don't need
right.
no
It's
fixing
not
up?
recognized.
You colonized. What are you talking about? How you gonna say they
No,
don't need no
we're
help?
not colonized.
Hold on, your country is not recognized.
Yeah,
They say that your country is a part of the borders of Turkey. Are you
right.
Turkish?
What I'm trying to show
So
you
how you not
is
helping?
that we
How you
had
gonna
an
say your people
armed.
don't need no help then? Checkmate.
You don't
What the
understand
fuck are
what
you
I'm saying
talking
to you,
about?
bro. Like we
All right, go ahead.
actually
Make your
fought.
point.
We actually fought.
You're
Right.
not. You not fighting. You in the UK
But my dad
eating
fought,
fish and
innit? My
chips.
dad fought, right? So we got
Now
our
you
own
didn't
land. We got
fight.
our
You
own
eating fish and
country,
chips in the
and we're not
UK.
bitching and moaning like you.
That's my
We got
point. You
our
ran
own
away.
land.
Checkmate. You ran away.
I don't
Checkmate.
understand. How do I run
You
away,
ran away. I know you don't
brother?
understand. You ran away.
You
I
don't
know. You
understand what
can
I'm
never
saying to
relate. You
you.
ran
You
away.
don't understand what I'm
Yes,
saying to
you
you.
ran away.
Because I have a homeland.
All right, go ahead. Make your point.
I have a homeland where I have
Yes, but you
land.
abandoned it.
I haven't
You
abandoned it.
abandoned it.
I still have that
And
land.
you abandoned your
I
homeland.
haven't abandoned it.
All
The
right, why you
property
not in
is
Cyprus? Let's
mine.
talk about it. Why you
I
not in
own it,
Cyprus? Why you not in Cyprus? Let's talk
brother.
about it.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
But why you not in
Be-
Cyprus though? Can we talk about that part?
I'm answering
All
your
right, go ahead. Make your
question,
point.
bro.
I'm listening to that
Because
part.
I have land, right? That
Yes.
is my land that my children can go and utilize.
Yes.
My cousins that live there can
And you
utilize,
pay
right?
taxes in the
The
UK, right?
land is mine,
And you pay
right?
taxes in the UK instead of in Cyprus, right?
I'm free to move
And no,
anywhere I
that's my
want.
point. You made the choice to abandon your land.
I haven't
Checkmate.
abandoned it. I
You could
still
have
own
been
it,
in Cyprus paying taxes, developing Cyprus.
my
But you
brother.
rather let Cyprus be colonized by Turkey,
If
right?
I own land, right?
Yes.
How have I
But
abandoned
the
it?
whole Cyprus is owned by Turkey, though. Checkmate.
No, it's not.
The whole Cyprus is owned by Turkey.
No, it's not.
You ain't do nothing to stop the dispute,
What are you on about?
to
The
get the
whole of Cyprus is
recognition.
not owned by
You
Turkey. It's
didn't
not.
do nothing to get the recognition. How you going to tell me, though? You need to go get some recognition.
They
Go
did.
get your people the recognition.
There was the Kofi
All right, go
Annan
ahead.
United
A
Nations
black
vote
man, right?
where
It took a
you're
black
not
man
letting
to
me answer.
recognize y'all,
You're
right?
not letting me answer you, bro.
It took a black man to recognize y'all, right? Get some more
You're not
recognition,
letting
though.
me answer you, bro.
All right, go ahead, make your point, though.
All right. You want me to make a point, or do you want me to
Yeah,
answer the
go ahead, make your
question that
point, man.
you've
Because you're
already
getting cooked
asked?
right now, man. It took a black man to recognize y'all, right?
What black man you talking about?
You said Kofi Annan? Did you
He
forget?
made the plan. Kofi Annan made the plan, right?
Yes.
Where people could vote, right?
Uh-huh.
To basically put the current ceasefire situation to
We
one
already
side.
know that part. I'm asking why you not over there engaging in the
Well, my
ceasefire.
people voted for Kofi
But
Annan
why
to.
you not over there though? Is the question. You cannot
I
get
can,
around that. Why
what
you
do you
not over
mean,
there? Why is you not in Cyprus,
brother?
motherfucker?
I can live wherever I want. I've
That's
still
my
got my
point. Why did
land.
you choose to abandon your land?
I haven't abandoned it. It's still my
Why you
land.
not there paying taxes in Cyprus instead of paying taxes in
I
the
am,
UK? You in the UK paying taxes. Checkmate.
brother. If I own
Every
land,
dollar you invest in the UK could have went to Cyprus. Checkmate.
you're not listening to what I'm saying to you.
Every so
If
you
you own
dispute
land,
that?
you have to pay tax, right, to
Every
the government.
dollar that you pay in the US, pardon me, in the UK, could have went to Cyprus. You don't realize that? You could have
Well,
empowered your people.
my people don't need empowering. They're perfectly
Wow, they
fine.
unrecognized. They don't need no empowerment. You're a
That's
traitor.
right.
You're a traitor.
They're not begging
You're a
to be
traitor.
part
No,
of.
you ran away and you're a traitor.
What ran away? What do you
Cyprus
mean?
has an independence movement. Are you denying that?
Cyprus has an independent movement. No, they
Are you
don't.
denying that?
Yes, I'm denying
So
that.
why you not over there helping them?
I said yes, I'm denying
Checkmate.
that.
Why you not over there?
I said I'm
Help.
denying that. There's no
So
war
why you
going
not
on
over
right
there
now.
helping them? Checkmate. Why you not
Helping
over
them
there
do
helping them?
what?
Helping them get independence, you stupid motherfucker.
They're independent already. They're just not
How and they
recognized.
unrecognized? How are they independent? Please tell me.
My brother, do you understand what
Are
I'm
they not
talking
part
to
of
you
Turkey?
about?
Did Turkey not say they are part of them?
No, they're an independent
All
country.
right, man. All right. Well, listen, man. You're in denial, but fuck it, man. We'll move
Brother,
forward.
you just managed to run around the houses. The fact is, the country that you live in, same as any other
Yes.
country, should offer
Yes. That
people
means we have the
social,
right to
should
exactly the
offer
country I live
people,
in. We have a right to deny immigrants.
excuse
Checkmate.
me, excuse
You're
me.
not from here. No. Well, how can you tell me the country I live in? We have a right to deny immigrants.
Listen
Checkmate.
to what I'm saying to
So
you.
what's your point? All right, go ahead. Make your point.
Any
Go ahead, beg.
country
So
should
you're gonna
allow
beg us to take
its
more in?
population
Yeah.
social mobility, which means
Yes.
that you should be able to move up in the
All
country
right. So
that
you're
you
gonna
live
beg us to
in
take more immigrants,
without
and you
seeing
whining now. You
without seeing
whining
the
now.
greatest threat.
All right,
Look,
you whining now. You gonna beg us to take
can
more
I just
immigrants
land my
in?
point? Can I just
All
land my
right, go
point?
ahead. Land your plane.
If you had social mobility, you wouldn't be seeing immigrants as the greatest threat to you.
All right. Now that you got out your threat, got that threat out your mouth. The point is this: the U.S. has a right to deny immigrants, just like every other nation.
Of
Checkmate.
course, of course. But what I'm saying to you is, as you're
Yeah.
saying, the immigrants are directly taking black people's jobs.
But we could look at the actual statistics. We don't have to speculate. We could look at the communities that used to be majority African American that are now majority Asian, now majority Latino, etc. We don't have to speculate. So in real life,
No, we're not
actual African.
speculating.
Okay,
I
so
agree with you.
actual African American communities have been co-opted and
Yeah,
taken over by immigrants. So
right.
we don't have to speculate about the effects of mass immigration. What we are doing is standing up against mass immigration and illegal immigration, rightfully so.
You don't understand my point. My point is, if
All
you was
right.
offered social mobility, right, instead of having a semi-apartheid system
No,
where
you're
black
not doing
people can
math.
live in America,
Are you
but they
able to do
can't really be
mathematics? Can I
fully
ask you a question
incorporated
mathematically?
into the system.
Can I ask you a
You're not listening.
mathematical?
You're not
Can I
listening. You're
ask you a
speaking over
mathematical
me.
question?
You're
Can I ask
speaking
you a
over me.
mathematical question? I'm just asking a question mathematically. African Americans are only approximately 44 million in numbers in the U.S. 12% of the U.S. population. Now I'm asking a simple question. At the present moment, due to mass immigration and illegal immigration, Latinos are approximately over 60 million in population. I'm asking a simple question. Does the U.S. and African Americans allowing more immigrants by the millions coming into the U.S. mathematically, does this lead to more or less majority African American communities?
Less.
Exactly. So we're practicing self-preservation as any other organism
I'm
would.
not saying you're not.
All right. So checkmate. What are you debating with me about then?
I'm not debating you. I'm
So
saying
that
to
means
you,
you understand that. So that means you
surely your
understand.
energy.
So that means you
Excuse me, my
understand why
bro,
we are against
Can
immigration.
I just say, if you was living in a fair system where it wasn't
All
a
right. But life
semi-apartheid
isn't fair.
system,
Life is not fair.
all right,
Checkmate.
I
So what's
accept
your
that.
point?
I accept that. I accept
All
that
right
life's
then.
not
So
fair.
what's your point?
All right. But what I'm saying to you is,
Uh-huh.
surely, yeah, that your biggest enemy
They're not
isn't
the biggest. Who said they're the biggest enemy? When
and
did I say that? When did I say that?
all right, true, you didn't say
Checkmate.
that. Okay.
Checkmate. When did I say that?
All right, you got that one. You got that one.
All right, yeah,
What
I
I'm
never
saying to
said
you
that.
is that if you was living in a country with social mobility
All
where
right,
you didn't
we
have to
got
worry
social
about
mobility. We
immigrants.
still talking about mathematics. No matter if we got a, no matter if every African American is a multi-billionaire, mathematically we're only 44 million, and we have already allowed immigrants to outnumber us. The question is, you already answered it. Us allowing more immigrants in the U.S. will lead to less majority African American communities. We are practicing self-preservation as African Americans by opposing immigration. Bottom line.
But here's what I'm suggesting to you, that immigrants are
All right.
supposed to work their way up.
All
If
right.
you're
They could
ahead
do that
of
in their
them
country.
already,
They could do that in
if
their
you're,
country.
excuse me, what
They
I'm
could
saying
work
to
their way
you,
up in their country.
in the proper way of running a
Yeah.
country, the
Uh-huh.
people that should be benefiting the most from the immigrants are
All
the
right.
people that come into contact with them, not the elites, right?
All right.
So when immigrants come in and they start working, that, so for example, if you're a black man and you've got a business, and your business, let's say for example, supplying labor, right? And you've got a bunch of guys coming now who are offering cheap labor. Surely, as a guy who's
No,
got
let
that
me tell you.
company,
Can I give
right,
you an example? No,
you
we
should be
thought
able
that. I
to
can tell you. No, let me tell you
one minute,
why
my
that doesn't
broski.
work. I can tell you why that doesn't work. I'll give you an example. It'll be brief.
I'm
In
just
PG County, no, let me tell you a real life example of what you just said. In
go on.
PG County, Maryland, you
Yeah,
had and it used to be majority African American, over 80% African American. There were African American tradesmen that owned businesses, and many of them did try to rely on the cheap illegal immigrant labor. You fast
right.
forward 20 years,
Yeah,
now PG County is less than 50% black African American.
right.
So it
So
does not
where did all the
benefit us
black
in the
people
long
go?
run. Just because it benefits us capitalistically does not mean it will benefit us as far as self-preservation and preserving African American communities. That's the
Excuse me.
bottom line.
Can I just really understand what you're saying? You're saying
Yes.
that even though you benefited capitalistically,
Yes.
ultimately there was no
Yes.
overall benefit.
It was not an overall benefit because
How,
our
explain
communities
that?
were
No, but
eradicated. Our
that's where
communities
I'm
were
confused.
eradicated. Our communities were eradicated because we had that thought process. It was foolish. It was foolish. We should have relied on our own labor as African Americans and kept our communities African American instead of going to outsource to foreigners and allowing them to take over our communities. It was foolish.
But isn't that going against the premise of your country of everyone being American?
You're talking about colonialism now. That
No, the
principle that
basic
you're talking
premise
about, no,
of a
everyone is not
nation.
American. Let me tell you, everyone is not American. That's something that Caucasians spread to the world because Caucasians claim to be American when they are really European. They are
Right.
colonists. Their false claim to be American. No, anyone cannot be American. If you don't have, when you take a DNA test, if you don't have no indigenous American ancestry, you're not American. No, you're a colonist in the U.S.
Okay. But under the colonist system, what they're calling American, or we could call it fake American, but they're calling it American. Surely they're suggesting that it's a one nation ideology, that
No,
you can move up.
no.
When you move to
I give you an
America, you
example.
can move
That's what I'm
up.
saying. I can give you real world examples. You relying on something you read on the internet. I give you real world examples. In the U.S. right now, I'll cite two examples just briefly. In New York and in Chicago, U.S. citizens that are legal immigrants, they came to the U.S. legally. They are in opposition of illegal immigrants being placed in their communities. They are protesting about this. They're going to city council meetings. So we have to acknowledge that illegal immigrants have no right to be in the U.S. at all. Really,
Okay,
just
so
as if we went to their countries illegally, we would be deported. We would be shit. We might get killed. So no, they don't have
mm,
a right to be in the U.S. at all.
so basically you're between a rock and a hard place. On
No,
one side you got
I live
immigrants.
next to the beach. You gotta remember that when you talk to me. But go ahead, make your point.
All right, cool. That was funny. But I'm saying you're
It's not
in
about being funny.
between.
It's about reality. I'm not between a rock and a hard place at all, literally. But make your point.
Yeah, I'm not a literalist. I can expand my brain into similes
Yes, but
and
make your point
metaphors.
though. Are you able to make your point?
The point is, if you're
Yes.
saying you got the white elite system forcing you into some self-imposed segregation on one side to maintain your
I never
population,
said that. I never said that. I
well,
never said. That's
you're
what I'm saying.
offering a
You keep
solution.
attempting to
You're offering
mischaracterize
a
what I'm saying.
solution of
No,
self-imposed
listen. Caucasians are
apartheid.
a
You're
dying
offering
race.
an apartheid
Listen to what I'm
solution,
saying. Caucasians are a dying race.
right?
So rephrase your question. Make your point.
Okay. I'm saying to you that if you're saying you are forced to maintain your own population, that suggests that You can't
No,
move up. You
no,
can't
I'm
move
saying
up.
no. I
They're
never
not
said
letting
that.
you
I'm
move
saying
up, right?
every organism on Earth practices self-preservation.
Right.
It's not unique to
So,
African Americans.
so
So what's your
given the
point?
situation,
Yes,
ultimately
yes,
you will have a mulatto solution where
yes,
people that are moved in and the people that are living there will mix and become a new nation of people, right?
yes.
Checkmate.
No, that's not checkmate because you don't have a
No,
right
that's
to
not
come
even
here
checkmate.
illegally.
That's
No,
actually
that's
check.
no. That's
That's
checkmate. You
check.
don't have to right to come here illegally. We're gonna be mulattoes regardless. Checkmate. We already mulattoes. Checkmate.
All
So
right.
what's
So
your point?
if you're already mulattoes and people are
Yes.
moving in, what do you
You
care?
don't have the right to come here
What do you
illegally.
care?
Brazil already, hold on. Brazil mulattoes already. That don't mean we could go to Brazil illegally. Dominican Republic mulattoes. That don't mean we could go to Dominican Republic illegally.
No, but you're
Egypt
saying
is mulatto. Hold
maintaining
on.
your own
Egypt, hold
people.
on, slow down. Turkey, you a mulatto. That don't mean we could go to Turkey illegally. Egypt is mulattoes. We cannot go to Egypt illegally. Checkmate. What's your point?
I'm saying to you that Turkey
Yes.
just took in 5 million refugees from Syria.
By choice, right?
Yeah,
Meaning you cannot go there illegally and not get approved, right? Checkmate.
right.
All right. So what's your point?
What I'm
U.S.
saying to you is
citizens have
that
a right to do the same thing. Listen,
immigration.
man, your country not taking in illegal aliens. We don't have to take in illegal aliens. You cannot convince me. And really, I'm tired of going back and forth with you about
I'm
this
not trying to.
particular issue. Why you worried about them?
No, I'm just trying to work out your overriding. What's it called?
Yeah. What part are you
Criteria.
confused about? Yeah, let's
Your
get to that part.
criteria
Yeah, what part are
of
you
your.
confused about? Yeah, let's
I'm
get
not
to that part.
confused. I'm not confused. I'm
You
just
said
trying
you're
to
trying to
say
work it
you're
out.
trying
What
to
part are
work.
you trying to
You're
work
trying
out?
to, my brother. You're trying to say you made a
Yes.
mistake in trying to use cheap labor, and you shouldn't have used
Yes.
that. You should have used your own labor. I'm
Yes.
saying to you, if you're a mulatto, what difference does it make to you the ethnicity of the worker?
Because these illegal aliens, me as a mulatto, I cannot go to that country illegally. Are you not listening? It's not about race. It's about citizenship. Checkmate.
So you're saying that citizenship overrides ethnicity?
No, not always, but in certain instances, yes. Just because, all right, I give you an example. I'm of African descent. That don't mean I could go to Ghana illegally. That don't mean I could go to Sierra Leone illegally. That don't mean I could go to South Africa illegally.
But
Just
you don't
because we
have to
all
go there
black.
illegally. There's a program where
That's
they try
my
to
point. There's a
repatriate.
you just said it. Checkmate. The U.S. has already taken in more immigrants than any other nation in the U.S. We full. I mean, we have no obligation to take no more of y'all in. Fuck it. We took in enough of y'all. We took
All
in
right.
too many of y'all.
So despite the harm being done to your direct population, who's the people that seem to think more immigration's good and letting them in?
Man, unfortunately, you got a lot of African American Democrats that support mass immigration. So it's not. That's what I'm saying. This is
Oh,
not an issue of this. Anti-immigration in the U.S. cannot be reduced to racial or ethnic lines. You have anti-immigrant, and when I say anti-immigration, anti-mass immigration, anti-illegal immigration. You have anti-immigration Asians. You have Caucasians that are anti-immigration. You have African Americans that are anti-immigration. You even got Hispanics that are anti-immigration in the U.S. So it's not as simple as saying whites or blacks is anti-immigrant. No, you'll see at these protests actually is multicultural, really.
all right. I'm getting what you're saying now. You're saying this about the workforce.
Definitely.
Okay, I get it now.
And it's not just about that, but yes. I mean, that's what's motivating a lot of the masses into the streets, yes. Not just that,
Right.
but also
So
really
obviously, immigration would be reducing the power of the workforce and making it.
that, and but also another thing that must be noted is it also is very negatively impactful on housing in the U.S.
Mm,
Really, housing costs, housing availability in the U.S. Really, and they're talking about increasing our carbon footprint by tearing down more trees to build more housing for illegal aliens. So this is
right,
an issue
right.
that we have to stand up against, really, as U.S. citizens. And that's what I'm saying. When I say U.S. citizens, this ain't even a racial issue. I got to put an emphasis on this because
No,
there
I'm
are
getting that now. I'm getting that now.
it's U.S. citizens of all races that many of them are hear this and agree with me 100%.
So what's the deal with the immigration then? Is it going to increase? Is it set to go up?
I mean, on paper, that's what they say, but you know, you got a lot of U.S. citizens that's voting for Trump, and Trump is making promises about mass deportation. So we'll see. Really, politicians say a lot of things. We got to see what they really will actually do.
Well, what they're going to do is they're going to just put up inflation, make the cost of living more difficult, and
Yeah,
then
that's already
basically,
happening.
yeah. So that's how they're going to counteract the immigration. That's the only thing they can do. So the rich stay rich. It just makes it harder to get rich.
I mean, literally, you're listing more reasons why U.S. citizens should be anti-mass immigration, anti-immigration.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I'm trying to work out what's the purpose behind the immigration. Is it just a natural event that's just going to be inevitable that they're trying to basically counteract with fiscal kind of like situations, like financial measures to kind of like make the immigrants not affect the elites. So elites
I
will
mean,
not.
I'm gonna be honest with you. On the front lines in the U.S., I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of Democrats are even now becoming anti-immigrant. So as I see the masses of U.S. citizens standing up against illegal immigration and mass immigration, I think the elites, and specifically the Democrats and Republicans, I think more of them will have to concede to the masses because what we're leading to is more people. I mean, you think,
You're saying you could put enough pressure on them that they'll have to like allow you to
yeah. I mean, I'll
to
give.
have your
I'll
way.
put it like this. I'll word it this way. When Trump the MAGA and them, when they ramped up in the U.S. Capitol, I think that if immigration isn't curbed in the U.S., really stopped in the U.S.,
Mm.
I think that's really just that's just the step one. Really, I think it's going to be a lot more Caucasians in the streets, Asians in the streets, U.S. citizens that's Latinos in the streets. I mean, it's going to be a lot of that. A lot of violence is the point I want. I was trying to avoid saying that word, but I think it's going
Wow.
to be a
Were
lot
you
of
saying
violence.
that this is what we should expect to see? Yeah, like people taking to the streets.
Or put it like this, I wouldn't be surprised, really. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, because you already have certain instances in New York and in Chicago of illegal aliens having violent encounters with U.S. citizens already. Additionally, you got what is that? One of the older women up there in Chicago that got swarmed and allegedly attacked by some Asian U.S. citizens. You know what I mean, and some other Latino Asian, some Latino U.S. citizens over illegal immigration and them trying to house illegal aliens in their community. So I mean, really, I think this is only the beginning. I
The
think it'll get a
beginning,
lot
the
worse.
beginning of what though? What are you predicting? What are you saying
I,
is the outcome's going to be? Just like uh,
either
rioting in the streets,
it's
madness.
listen, it's either one of the two. Either the U.S. government will begin to address the mass immigration and illegal immigration issue, or the masses of U.S. citizens will be in the streets uprising about specifically mass immigration and illegal immigration. Really, it's no other option. It put too much pressure on too many U.S. citizens. Really, you got Caucasian communities that used to be middle class, upper middle class. You go there today, it look like goddamn. It look like they just do meth and fucking crack and shit like that. Really, because
Wow.
they on public assistance and can't get employment. And watch this. And the businesses and their community is owned by immigrants. Come on. So I mean, the mass immigrants they at this point are even upsetting the Caucasians. The Caucasians are against it now. They feeling the pressure. I mean, because you got to remember the Caucasians use immigrants as a tether against African Americans. They let in
Right.
enough immigrants to outnumber African Americans so that our political power and our voting power will be diminished. Now, in certain municipalities, Caucasians' voting power is diminished. So they feeling the pressure behind it now.
So really, you moving to Puerto Rico is the best thing you could have done.
Definitely.
So are you gonna? Do you predict like a greater exodus of people that are just looking for a better life and moving?
It's already thousands of African Americans living in Puerto Rico, moving back and forth in between
Yeah.
You know, some own Puerto Rico, some own real estate in Puerto Rico and in the States. Then you got some African Americans that have only, you know, maybe sold what they had and only own real estate in Puerto Rico now. So it's already thousands of us down here, and
Crazy. I never would
and
have
that's just Puerto
imagined
Rico.
that.
That's just Puerto Rico. I could have said Dominican Republic. I could have said Mexico. Any of these Latin American countries in 2023, if you go there, you're gonna see thousands of African American U.S. citizens, and that's natural because since we have welcomed so many Latinos into the U.S., it's only natural that African Americans must be welcomed into Latin America.
So
Same thing with Southeast Asia. When you
if
go to
you was
Southeast
offering
Asia,
advice
you
to
see
African
African Americans.
Americans that wanted
Yeah.
to move to South America, what kind of skill set would they need?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Whatever skill set you got, just bring it down here. And I would say this, just brush up on your Spanish language, skills. But even down here, they will attempt to accommodate you and try to speak English to you. But I say
Right.
just work on your Spanish language. But whatever you into as an African American, you can come to Latin America and do the same
So
thing.
as a basis, what kind of like money are you looking to take with you? Like 20,000? What's gonna get you like settled in?
Shit, depending on where you go at, man. I'll be honest with you, and I don't want to get into my finances and how
No,
much my real
obviously, I'm
estate
not
costs.
asking you to
But I'll say
expose
this
your
though. I'll say this though.
situation.
All my African Americans, if you come to Latin America, well, let's say, I'll probably tell you the lowest amount that I would come with. You feel me?
I
And,
said
and
what,
you probably don't even need this much. You probably don't even need.
20,000.
No, hell no. I was gonna say you could cut that shit down to. Shit, I seen real estate. You come down here with $3,000, $3,500.
But that's pocket change. How is that
That's what,
5,000, 3,000? Nah.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. $5,000 down here go a long way. I'm trying to tell you. Now, Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, so it's a little different. But if you go to
Right.
Mexico with $5,000, you go to Colombia with $5,000 U.S., you go to Ecuador with $5,000 U.S.,
Yo,
you could do a lot.
what's good?
Big up, fam.
Big up, homie.
How you doing?
Wow.
Ricky, would you consider moving to Puerto Rico? He's saying that it's a black man's Wakanda.
No, it's a mulatto Wakanda.
Sorry,
and black.
Wakanda.
And
Yeah,
if you're black,
sorry.
you'll come here and be welcome and love it.
What do you think, Reggie?
Is that where he's based?
Definitely.
I'm not even Reggie. I'm not even black, and I'm thinking about going there.
Well, there's no harm in going to visit, explore, and see how it is. First, of course.
Yeah, man. Big up Puerto Rico, man.
Puerto Rico sounding like a viable option right now. But I'm just thinking, like, what kind of skill set could we bring to the table? Like, what do they?
But when you come, let me just say this: when you come with respect, though, really, because
obviously,
and this is not a threat to anyone. No, it's not obvious to a lot of tourists, though. Let me say this: down here, and I'm not about to go in depth, but you've had some tourists killed down here, really. So when you come down here, be respectful. I'm not saying every tourist that got killed was disrespectful, but just be cognizant of where you at. Really.
Of course.
Word it that way.
Reginald?
No.
Reggie, are you Reginald? Pardon me, I ain't mean to give you a nickname, but Reginald, are you Jamaican?
No, I'm originally from Nigeria, the motherland.
River State, isn't it, Reggie? You're River State.
Yeah, I'm from River State. That state of River State.
River State, they all got that Beyonce color, like reddish.
I don't know about that.
I was gonna ask you, is any truth to that?
No. I've seen a lot of River State chicks. They're quite really pretty.
I doubt you have.
I have. What do you mean?
I don't think you'll come across many people from River State, to be honest here.
No, not in real life. Not in real life, obviously.
Anyway. Yeah, I was in Turkey the other week, by the way. Khan.
Oh, I heard the situation's pretty grim out there, man. I'm seeing everyone complaining. There was like a lot of immigrants moved there. It's like things had changed.
Oh, really?
There was like a lot of Syrian immigrants moving there. Apparently, they're very, very rude people.
It's hard to tell, because as a tourist or visitor, you kind of can't really distinguish who's
a Turk, who's a Kurd, who's a thing.
Yeah, they don't speak the English much, do they?
Yeah, they don't really. They're not part of the English system,
so it's hard to even know.
Yeah, it's true. But what part was you in, Rich?
I went to Istanbul and I went to Antalya. I got my tummy.
What is better, Istanbul or Antalya?
I think Antalya, Istanbul is very cultural and traditional. Like everybody's very
Boring, in other words.
conservative, very conservative. But have you
Long
not
for
been
that.
yourself?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I've been there. Yeah, I have been there.
it's been a while.
Yeah, like 90 something.
Oh my gosh, why are you not going back? What's going on?
I'm a Londoner, man. I'm acclimatized to London now.
Wait,
I don't like the heat. It's just too hot there. Man's are sweltering.
Nah, it
People
wasn't that
can't live
bad.
without aircon. It's like, it's not for me, bro.
Nah, that's not an excuse, man. Last week it was about what 20 at most, 20 something. In Istanbul it was about 18, 20 something. Wasn't that high?
How's the money situation? Did you get your money's worth, or was everything expensive, or what?
It's
Like, I'm
cheaper.
talking about like dining out, for example, like going to a little spot, having a little meal.
It's
Is that
cheaper.
doable? It's
You
cheaper,
can get like a massage for like £15. It's quite like them kind of things, like labor and stuff is cheaper, but food is quite similar.
How were they towards
cheaper.
black people, Rich? Like, are they quite receptive to the darker hue?
I don't know, like I didn't really notice anything like that. It was all right.
No racism, no?
I can't say there's no racism.
Like, there's nowhere that's like, oh, we're not letting you in, you're black.
Nah, I didn't get
Damn,
that.
I stepped away, Reginald. Where you said you went at?
I went
Istanbul.
to Constantinople.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Poor
You liked it out
Constantine.
there? It was cool?
Yeah, man. It
That's
was
dope.
nice. Got to see how the Ottomans roll, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got my
And was it a lot of? And I never asked this,
Yeah.
Con. I know you said that your and I'm not asking a personal question, but you said your grandmother was African. Do you know what African nation she was from, or was she an Afro?
Yeah, they're Ethiopian.
Oh, all right. Was it a lot of Ethiopians up there at the time?
The Ethiopians in Cyprus, they're there because in the Roman times they were taken there as slaves or servants, you might as well say.
Okay.
So there was a population of Ethiopians that lived in Cyprus, but the Orthodox Christian ones got married into the Greek population, and the Muslim ones were the only ones remaining in their little neighborhoods. But obviously, when the Turks came and took Cyprus from the Greeks, obviously at that point, then when they found the Muslims living there, they obviously married into them. So currently, now today, there would be regarded as a ghost population. Like there's none left. They'll be married into, or like they become like mulattoes, you might as well say.
Yeah.
So they're all gone. But like obviously, I got photographs of my ancestors from like 1920s and that, and like I could show you them. Like they were like some of them were blacker than others. Like they were Ethiopians, are quite mixed people anyway. It ain't like they were all like looking like Reggie. Some of them were looking a little bit like
you're a real Ethiopian,
huh?
Yeah, a real Ethiopian, yeah.
Yeah, a real tribe of Judah.
Not like the ones that we have, the likes of Axum and these other.
Axum's a real Ethiopian.
Sarah and these lot, you know what I mean? We got the real Ethiopians.
No, you got to allow people their diversity. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when we say Ethiopian, we can't say that they're all the same people, all the same color, all the same origin, all the same religion. Like they're diverse people. They had a huge empire. Imagine. You get me?
Don't you think though, Khan, it's important for you like to, saying as you're saying that you're one of these ethnicities,
Afro descendants.
Yeah, don't you think it's important for you to actually like go back and get to know your
go back to Ethiopia?
Visit at least, not to go back and live.
When I don't know, because obviously the Ottoman times was different, innit? It was like more of a melting pot. There was like different cultures, all like interacting with each other. It was different then. Like now, I think people are just more segregated now. You wouldn't get the same buzz. You wouldn't get the same experience. You wouldn't get the same understanding of people interacting with each other.
No, I don't understand what you mean. Why are you not visiting your places that you claim that you're from, Turkey?
I would like to. Obviously, I would like to.
You would like to?
It would be nice to.
Surely, if you like to, and it'd be nice to you. Why are you not going? You're not answering.
I'm just like I've got other things that I'm working on at the moment. But yeah, man, like in the next couple of years, why not? I can see myself. I would like to take. My mum really wants to go, but I would like to take her in it before she gets too old. Like she really wants to go Africa.
So if you could go to Africa, where would you go then? What would be the
Like, yeah, like my mum really wants to trace the tribe, like the villages that her people came from. She wants to go there, you know.
Mm.
It'd be nice to do that.
That's from your mum's side. That's Ethiopian.
Yeah, my mum's dad.
Okay.
It's funny because my mum's dad, he was let's call him a mulatto, but like he gave my mum. My mum was adopted by his sister, so my mum had, even though like they were brother and sister, in her psychology, my mum's got like a black mum and a black dad. Do you get me? Only when she become 15, she met her real mum, her white mum. But she was raised by a black woman. My mum was, which was actually her paternal aunt, because they couldn't. She couldn't have children. She couldn't have children, so they and her husband was quite rich, so yeah, so they let her adopt my mum.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Are
people
you
used
from
to do
Turkey
that.
or Cyprus?
Cyprus.
Oh, so you're not even Turkish?
Yeah, I'm Turkish.
Oh my gosh.
Why am I not Turkish though?
Is Cyprus not a different country?
Yeah, it's a different country, but the ethnicity of the population, it's like saying that Australians aren't Anglo-Saxon. They're not white. People think Turkey's a thing, a country, but it's a ethnicity as well. Turkic ethnicity. There is such a thing, like Central Asian, basically. In English, they say Central Asian.
Okay.
It has these distinct ethnicities.
Yeah, and I see some.
So basically, anything from Afghanistan towards Romania, that whole region.
Yeah, there's lots of different like ethnic groups that I saw in Turkey still.
Of course,
Yeah.
Like I said, anywhere that's had an empire would have the residues of that behind.
Yeah.
So in Turkey, you got like Romani gypsies, you got Bulgarians, Albanians, Kurds, you got Syrians, you got Assyrians, you got Armenians. Turkey's like so diverse; it's amazing.
One thing that stood out for me though is everywhere you go from the airport, coming out of the airport to even the train station, all the train stations have got these detectors, man.
What kind of detectors?
Like bomb detector.
Oh yeah, because of terrorism and that.
It's mad. Yeah. Why go for your people, man? Like, why are you?
But you got to remember, England's an island, isn't it? Like, we're quite lucky here that people can't really export arms into England that easily. But a country like Turkey, like any kind of insurgent force or any kind of terrorist organization or cell, they could easily get arms.
Why?
Like, we're just lucky in England, isn't it? Because it's an island. It's not easy to get arms into England. Remember when the Channel Tunnel opened? That's when all the arms started coming in and gangsters started rolling with shooters from the Bosnian War and all that. But before that, there weren't no guns in England. In England, gangsters used to have to get a hunting rifle, like a sawn-off shotgun. You get a shotgun and cut it down, like make it a sawn-off. But if you get caught with a sawn-off back then, it was like life imprisonment. It was serious to cut a shotgun.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what gangsters used to have, sawn-off shotguns, because there was no like access to military equipment in England. Yeah. So it was the weapon of choice, let's say, amongst the bank robbers and that in England. They will have sawn-offs.
You're like next to Syria as well.
So yeah, of course. So Turkey's actually in the middle of a military operation right now. They're moving into Syria. They need America to make space to leave.
You're not moving into Syria. You see, you're colonizers.
Well, it's not really colonizers, because the land that they're moving into technically was always our land anyway.
There we go. Just like the Israelis, right?
With the Israelis? Well, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Oh, like the Israelis have moved to what was always their land, right? Technically, it was always.
I think they do have some sort of like claim genetically to the land, of course, because they're Canaanites.
There you go. So Turkey's claiming back their land from Syria, right? While they're on their hands and knees.
Well, it's not really that, because we're not talking about land or people or countries. We're talking about states. A state is like a man-made construct, right? Like a state is something where it's like an organization, like a business.
Are you trying to sugarcoat yourselves, sugarcoat your colonization of Syria? Is that what you're trying to do, Khan?
Well, I'm saying like the people that live there, they're Turkmen. They're not even Syrian. Like those regions, those people have always been Turkish, really.
Ah, okay.
They're Turkmen, innit? That's the Turkmen Syrians that got left behind. They were the Turks that got left behind in Syria when Sykes-Picot done their little draw up of like, yeah, where should we draw the lines? They done it decisively. You know what I mean? Like they made the decision of where they should draw the lines. Do you know what I mean? Like they didn't do it based on like, let's go and ask the people that live there what they want. Like they didn't do nothing like that. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So a lot of the Turkmen tribes that lived in Syria, they've been there like 100 years without, you know, representation, without power. Basically, they've just been living at the whims of their oppressors, the Syrians. So we've now liberated them. Shame we can't do it for the like that one, Reggie, innit? Shame we can't do it for the poor what's it called though? The poor Uyghurs. Those poor Uyghurs, man. Like there's nothing really we could do for them, man. It's a shame. Casualties of war, innit? Like you win some, you lose some, innit? That's how it's going these days. This restructuring project of the world right now.
The Uyghurs are Chinese people, right? So
well, they're not really. They're actually Turkish. They have a very strong Indo-European DNA. Their origins are actually Central Asian rather than actually being part of China. They're not really part of China, but you know, they lived under China so long. Do you know what I mean? But China's got this sort of like a policy of letting people sort of self-determine. They have like a localized, you know, because they're communists. They have this localized politics sort of. They let people self-determine and rule themselves to a certain extent. So these populations have survived. But now it's come to the point where it's the same thing, really. It's that we could draw a parallel between Palestinians and Uyghurs, which is the land is now required on behalf of the state. The state is basically killing its own people. Like if we could say they're minorities, but they're still their own people. The state is killing the people to take the land. So in China,
I don't know if the Uyghurs are not being killed like that.
Sorry, who?
The Uyghurs.
Oh yeah, they got put in camps. They got moved off their land.
Yeah, but
they got replaced by.
I don't know about them being killed by like that. I don't think they've been killed, as you say.
I don't know if they've been like killed, like genocided to the state of what's it called? Nazi Germany did it. I'm not saying that it's like that. I don't know the numbers, but they were like forcibly removed from their land and put into camps.
Yeah, this is the
and
problem.
The reason being is that the
genocide.
Chinese need the minerals, and the thing that's in the land there is required by the state now. So they're basically creating plants there to kind of extract it and importing their own workers, and they just needed the indigenous people out. So
that word genocide keeps on, it gets thrown about a lot, especially in these kind of platforms, or even like social media rather bigger. It's just it's a word that catches people's attention, but I don't know, people seem to just use it willy-nilly.
Do you think? I think there's different levels of genocide, but to be honest, like doing away with a whole nation of people, like it's a genocide, isn't it? Whether you kill them or assimilate them by force.
Yeah, but
it's the end of their people, right?
No, it's not. Well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you're right. My definition that I understood would be the end of their people, but like you're calling you know, when the population is going up, how can you call that a genocide?
Whose population is going up?
The population of Uyghurs. No, the population of Palestinians, for example.
Yeah, you're getting them mixed up. I think you meant Palestinians then.
No, that's what I'm saying. So firstly, the Palestinians, right? The population has gone up. Is going up.
Yeah.
Is increasing from what it was.
Well, the whole world's population.
I don't know about that one.
The whole world's population is going up, Reggie, right?
Yeah.
So for your population's percentage to go up, you'd have to exponentially increase your number, right? Because if everyone's numbers are increasing, so for example, if we're working out that in the United Kingdom, the population of black people, rather than BAME people, let's say black people is like 3%, and it's gone down to 2.8, let's say, right? You would assume that means that there's less black people. But like you just pointed out, if the numbers across the board are going up and the percentage of your population's gone down, it just means that your exponential rise has been less than the next people's. Do you get what I mean? Because everyone's numbers is going up, right?
Well,
Mathematically speaking, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So the number of black people would be increasing, but the population percentage would be decreasing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's the same with the Palestinians, right? So if their landmass is getting smaller and the percentage of them to the Israelis is getting lower, right? That doesn't mean that their numbers can't increase.
It doesn't mean that they're like, for example, if people are displaced, then they're not being genocided. You get what I'm saying? Like if you decide it's getting too hard there, you're being oppressed, blah blah blah, and then you decide to migrate to another place. That doesn't mean that you've been genocided from that area.
Genocide has to be the death part. It has to be there.
Yeah, it has to be there. You get what I'm saying? So like when you look at the numbers for Palestine, it's subjective, right? But it's, if you compare it to like 100,000 Yemenis people, right, that have died, it's nowhere near that amount. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not even comparable. So, which one is a genocide? It's mad. Carlos taking a break.
Sorry, I just had to have a quick break. I was going to say, Reggie, see with this whole thing, this whole Gaza thing, what I personally, like through my little researchings, I found out is that they're basically planning to build like trade routes from India across Iran and Saudi Arabia and Israel to the Mediterranean. And they want to basically build the last bit, which will be from the Red Sea, and rather going up the Suez Canal, they want to build another alternative Suez Canal going through Gaza. So they need those people out. So really all this talk about history and politics and race and religion, I think it's all a little bit like redundant. The fact is they need those people out of there. And that's ultimately the same situation as the Uyghurs. The state needs that land. They're saying that, the people can move, but the people are like, no, if we move, we're going to lose our identity. We don't want to move and be, like people without a claim to the land. We want to stay where we are. And they're sort of digging their heels in, and they're basically using, like inhumane methods of getting rid of those people. Whether we want to call it genocide or whatever you want to call it, the fact is they need those people out of there.
That region.
And so if you think about it in that way, Reggie, that there's a lot of money involved, you can see why, like, strangely, across the board, like Rishi Sunak, Joe Biden, all these people are not giving one bit of slack to the Palestinians. No one's saying, oh, we back Israel, but we expect them to act in a humane way. No one's even said that. Everybody's literally saying, as a blanket policy, they allow Israel to basically act with impunity. And the reason for that is basically the future of Europe, financially speaking, is depending on this action. Like they've all got money to gain out of it.
Well, there's loads of theories like related to this particular conflict, you know what I'm saying? And that's just another theory. I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, like they definitely have said that there's a limit to what Israel can actually do. They've said that that they should hold up from going into Gaza, etc.
What you mean? The United Nations are sort of trying to
not just the United Nations, even the people that you suggested, Biden and Sunak have already mentioned that they should make sure that they do things in a more like sensitive way.
But when's this come about? What, today, yesterday, something like that?
No, you can find it. Like you can find it if you want. But like this is war. You get what I'm saying? War is you can't.
It's not a war. It's not a war.
It is a war. I mean,
against who?
The what do you call it? Israeli Prime Minister has already declared that they're at war with Hamas, right? So it's a war. You can't be surgical.
Yeah, but that's like when the Americans said, "Oh, the war on terror."
I know. Like
you can't have a war without an enemy.
Some beliefs is that you can go into war, no children, no women, etc. should die. But I've never known of a war where women and children don't die, where it's pretty or where it's you know what I mean. War is ugly.
It's gonna happen.
Things are gonna happen. Some are worse
Yeah.
than others. You know what I'm saying? But I don't
Yeah.
know what
No, but I'm saying for it to be a war, you'd have to have an enemy, like you know, an army to go up against. Do you know what I mean? And to say that these terrorists are an army is a bit weird.
No, you can have an insurgent. Like you can be at war with people that don't have a big army. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to have. You don't have to be. It doesn't have to be two giants fighting each other for it to be a war.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Like you can have someone that's is just a pest. All right. So
do you think that, like, based on the fact that England's been like part of this whole thing, do you think that England should take refugees from Palestine?
God forbid.
But I think that legally speaking,
Nah.
England is obliged. You know, like they seem to have washed their hands of this whole thing.
No.
Did you just say God forbid?
Astaghfirullah, my sister. Yes. Salam alaikum, by the way, Axum. You know what I mean? Thank you for joining us. I had a video that I would have loved to play, but I don't know whether Axum, are you able to? Do you have controls?
No.
Axum, why is this guy saying you're not a real Ethiopian? Is there something I should know?
Anyway, they divert. But Axum, look, the reason why I talk about like Palestinian refugees have very good and very, very what do you call it? They have their brothers and sisters next door. They have Jordan, they have Egypt, and they have
but it is because of the UK they are in this situation in the first place. So
no, it's not because of the UK. Come on, my sister. Let's be real. The UK is not Israel. So at the end of the day,
but who's back in Israel now again?
There are a few countries back in Israel. There's a few countries back in Palestine as well. Like
and Palestine was under what mandate before they were
the British mandate?
Yeah.
They were.
And who was like okay with them getting a new land in Palestine?
Sorry, say that again.
Come on, let's not play games here, Reggie, man.
I'm listening. I'm listening. You're talking about like they were under the British rule, yes, and the British allowed them to have their liberation and allowed the two fighting, conflicting parties to be divided and separated so that they would potentially no longer be at conflict, but they continued fighting, and the Arabs wanted to fight.
No, it's not about continuing to fight. Like you have one part that is coming over and taking over the other people's house. I don't understand how you can
other people's house.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't gone to see your history, have you? You haven't gone to look at
No, it's very clear that you don't.
No, come on.
Occupier, occupying.
Occupier.
Yeah. Who was the occupier?
Have you not seen the history of that land?
What's the history got to do with it? This happening now?
No, she's talking about occupier. Like,
they're people just going into other people's houses and just living there.
You don't even see the history of the land for you to call it occupier.
No, Reggie, that they're basically going door to door, making people move out of their houses and moving other people in. They're literally occupying their houses.
Oh, you're talking about what? Oh, you're talking about them coming into their houses now?
Yeah, occupying their houses.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. They haven't gone in there yet. They're still waiting to go into Gaza.
No, they've been doing that for ages. The settlers, man, come on now.
The settlers.
Yes, from other countries coming over there, taking over other people's houses. Yes,
they've come
them out, killing them, and all that. No, are you denying this?
What you'll find,
are you denying this, Reggie?
What you'll find, my sister, if you go through.
No, don't miss sister me now. Yeah,
you go. If you go back.
Denying that this is happening and been happening for the last 75 years.
Axum, the land itself is not just 75 years old. I know it's convenient.
I think I know that. I'm asking you, are you denying this? The people are being cast out from the houses, get killed from foreigners coming in and taking over their land. Are you denying this?
See, look what Abby's telling you in the chat. Just go and read.
No. Run the chat, yeah. I'm chatting to you. Are you denying this?
Denying that what? Say that again.
You're smiling from ear to ear because you know I'm right on this, man.
No, I know that you haven't read your history. That's what I can tell. That's why you're making these kind of fallacious arguments. The fact is, Axum, what you'll find if you go through the history, more than just 75-year land, which is what a lot of
when everything was calm. Yeah. Even though the British were ruling them and then the Turkish or whatever.
Yeah, and etc. Loads of different people have gone and colonized that land. The Palestinian, you know what the Palestinian?
Yeah. So it was okay for the Zionists to just come over, you think?
The Zionists were another colonial group, just like the rest. They're just being biased.
Another colonial group. Did you just say that?
Yeah, the latest colonial group. If it wasn't for the Zionists, it would be under the colonial Islamic Caliphate, called the Ottoman, who were Turkish.
Nah, you're taking the piss.
You know what I'm saying? That's
no. They would never. Colonial what
the Ottomans.
Islamic State. Ottomans.
Yeah, Ottomans was an Islamic Caliphate. Did you not know that?
Oh, okay. And how are the Ottomans right now? What are they doing right now?
They were destroyed by the British Empire.
No. What they didn't? No, they didn't get destroyed. They're secular.
No, they were they were an Islamic Caliphate. You.
No. Yeah, before once upon a time. Yeah. Wait.
Get out your depth.
Yeah, but now they're not. Yeah, the Turks.
Because they lost the war. They tried to expand and take over more land than they had. I mean, how could
they lost the war? No, they lost the territory in Europe in the First World War, right?
They lost, part in Europe. They lost in the Middle East as well. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And then they lost that particular land to the British when they were trying to fight them there. And then the British took over that land and decided that we are now the new owners of this land. We want to do.
Do you think it's okay? Do you think it was okay for the British to just colonize?
I think it was as okay as it was for the Muslims that were occupying that land for 500 years under the Ottomans.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay,
to then come back and take their land.
It doesn't matter though. Okay, colonizers are the colonizers. Do you think it's okay though? These lands were Arab lands, right?
Arab? They're not Arab lands. They belong to the Jews. There's 3,000 years of Jewish history there, my sister.
About
3,000 years.
Jewish, and then there was a mixture of Arabs, Christian, Muslims, right?
Yeah, who came to colonize at different times.
Yeah, so they were all good together before Israel came around, right?
No. Israel was there longer than the Arabs. Even the Arabs.
No, the state of Israel just popped up in the map, man. What are you talking about? They didn't always.
Okay.
Okay. It was Palestinian lands, yeah, and it was Jews there.
Yes. Tell me, when was Palestine created, my sister?
The Palestine's been there for ages, man.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Tell me, when was it created then?
Let me look it up. I cannot give you a date, but I can give it, yeah.
Okay, tell me. Wait, take your time. Let me know. Axel. By the way, I was in Oslo. I've been to Oslo a few times, by the way. Just a side topic, but yeah. I was in Oslo not long ago. You're quite.
Do you like it?
Yes, it was okay. I need to see more of it. I'll be there again in a week's time.
A week? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are flying the flag of the rainbow. Hard there, man. What a rainbow country. I'm mad. Have you found out yet, Axum?
I'm Googling.
Let me educate you. I wish I could play this video, but Jeddah is not around. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know where the people are.
Who's actually got who's a key holder here?
A couple of people.
And they're not around?
No.
So Axum stepping up to the plate. Come on, Axum. I mean, sometimes you gotta stop caping for these jihadis. You know what I mean? Like, just focus.
Jihadis. Who are the jihadis now?
Let's focus on the truth.
No, but so what are you saying? So the people of Hamas, yeah, they're the jihadis now. In that sense, yeah.
No, let's read your history. Like when they come and tell you that 75-year history, how convenient! Like that's just a pure red flag for Turkey. What would they come and tell you? Like 75 years, 100 years, as if there was no one on the land beyond that time. It's just
of course, the whole land was existing, but different people groups were living there, right?
100%.
Yeah, and there were no fighting like that, right?
That's what they'll try and tell you, that they weren't fighting, that they were living and they're benevolent. Have you seen any Islamic community. Tell me one Islamic country where the minority is thriving. Tell me one. Just show me one where minorities are thriving. And then you'll come and tell me that, before, when people weren't even that cordial with each other, that they were thriving back in the day. Whatever.
So you're saying Islamic countries, right?
Give me one Islamic country today where minorities are thriving. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. The truth, my sister. You can't all out, this culture that we have this day where everybody has their own truth. You know what I'm saying? It's just bollocks. The truth stands on its own. There's only one truth. Look at this one, Dubai and Qatar. Which minorities thrive in style, boy? In Dubai and Qatar, other than the Islamic community.
So you would call it like not in Egypt, no. Yeah, obviously there's some countries, but no, I hear you. They're not thriving.
At least you could say in UK, okay, the Indian community is thriving, the minority Indian community is thriving, the Jewish community is thriving. But when you look at the Islamic countries, it suppress everybody that's non-Islamic.
I don't know about suppress, but they're not thriving. Yeah, I will agree to that, but not suppressing.
Okay, well. You say so.
Yeah.
Nah. Truth hurts. But you just gotta face the truth and then we can tackle it. What? Hey, Axel, you still haven't found what your state was?
Nah, I don't find it. No.
Okay, let me help you. Look, simple Google. When was Palestine created? There we go. 15th of November, 1988.
For fuck's sake, we all know that's not right.
No, that's okay. It's not right. Okay.
No. People have been different ages, man. We cannot trust this. It's like, you know what though? It's like saying my people, yeah, we got existed from 92, like because of my independence. No, that's not true. We've always been there. We've always been there. You see? Yeah, I'm Eritrean.
I bet if I ask you now, when was Israel created, you'll say you probably know exactly the date, because the propaganda tool that is the Islamic jihadist movement have probably mentioned it all the time. But
it's not.
Way that Israel was created.
It's not about Islamic propaganda. The UN World War II showed me when Israel was created.
You see the propaganda.
Yeah, that's something that school taught me. In Sweden. Yes. Yeah. So nothing to do with Islam. Get me?
It's the propaganda that they tell you as well, that 19 this and that is just created, and they never tell you that Palestine was created in 1988, my sister. You know, some of the people that are frequent these platforms weren't even born. Sorry, were born before this date, 1988. You get what I'm saying?
One second.
Education is important, my sister. Don't listen to all these people that come and tell you.
One second, Reggie, man. 1 sec.
And this is why I don't come on and debate and go back and forth with people as much as I used to, because I noticed you just go back and forth with people, just everybody giving their own personal opinion. And then you go back and read yourself and you realize they're just chatting nonsense. Absolute nonsense. You know what I mean? You don't have to rush to try and win a debate, as they say, quote unquote win. You don't win by
you don't need to troll all the time either, Reggie.
Yeah, you win by truth, my sister. You win by what you know. Knowledge is
knowledge is one thing, but trolling is another thing. Yeah, we can sometimes hear you trolling like through your teeth and through your smiling. We can hear that you're smiling too. So don't know about
Trillers, you see what I mean? The level of sugarcoating, as if it's acceptable for minorities not to be thriving in a country. Because of what? People are jealous of the Jews because they're thriving in this community. All kinds of theories are put against them because they work cohesively. They're synchronized, as my brother Kel would say. One of the most synchronized communities. And they thrive in this country. They thrive in America. They thrive anywhere they are.
Who?
You know what I'm saying?
Who did he say it was?
The Jews. Or the Jays, like you like to call them, because they're going to come and get you. But the fact is, right, they thrive. You know what I'm saying? Until they're booted out by some people. You know what I'm saying? They thrive.
That's right. Why do you think they thrive?
They thrive.
Because of the community and the strong community they have.
They've got a strong community bond. They are synchronized. They work. They've got strong culture and strong traditions, and they thrive. And then you get all this jealousy. But the fact is, and even the Indian community, another prime community that do thrive within their concaves. If you are not really down with the Jews, you want to make theories about them. You know what I'm saying? The Indians as well, another prime example, minority in this country, they thrive. You get what I'm saying? But they can't thrive within the Islamic sector because Islamic supremacy always marginalizes minorities. You see how many Christian communities, 17 of the worst oppressive areas for Christians are Islamic. My sister Axon. But what do my brothers and sisters in Christ, my apparent brothers and sisters in Christ, like Axum, like Zulu, do? They spread all this other propaganda about other things other than our own people.
And it burns you, yeah? It burns you, right?
No, it's not really that it burns me. It's the fact that it's going to burn you lot in the end times if you lot don't repent. Because the Bible is very clear, my sister, in Revelations, that the lake of fire will be filled with cowards, people that don't speak out. You get what I'm saying? You got to be on hack. If you're not on hack, I mean, God help you on the judgment day. You know what I'm saying? That furnace is going to be peeling your skin, my sister. I ain't going to lie. Boy, oh boy. But yeah, I just would like to bring people around to the truth. I'm saying
you're following the light and not the darkness, right?
100%, my sister. Yeah. Yeah, he's just got to read.
Jump on, people, man. I cannot stand Reggie by myself. Please join us.
Join us and take these bullets. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I just want to play this video that will break down the conflict, in the simplest form from an Israeli, but it's not always that simple here. It's good when it's like this, though.
It would be good, because we need to break it down. Like, is it this war now or the history?
Yeah, I'll show you the history, but I know some people, they don't like to engage with this kind of videos because they know they're just like shit.
People want to see like other people's point of view or whatever.
Nah, I think that strategically sometimes chaos works for some people. They like it when there's a frantic panel and people just shouting and talking over each other and people are just like bringing up opinions without having to bring any delil. It works for some people. You know what I mean?
You have a question from the chat. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna
barbarism.
Massive barbarism.
Oh, Jones, man, like William Jones, is that the William Jones, the American? My guy.
So someone in the chat is asking, what country did Zionists fled before 1948? Do you know that?
What country did they live, did he say?
What country did Zionists fled before?
I think he needs to relitterize and then,
Yeah, my brother.
Need to relitterize. I'm saying, makes sense. Oh, so that's not that William Jones. It's another made up character. Yeah, join the panel, people. Join the panel. Come and take the heat.
So yeah.
So what going with Ethiopia then? Are you still on the run?
I'm Eritrean.
Oh, okay. You're one people's though, no?
Nah, let me.
No? You distance yourself from them. Okay, no worries.
Well, we are different, but yeah, I'm another tribe. So.
Yeah. So you not stop fighting each other?
No, we're still fighting each other. You know that already.
No, I don't. Like the thing is, we got a lot to deal with it within our own Nigeria, so I don't really talk much on these other areas. I mean, I hear it now and again. Even look at the sister that's still, that sister in the chat. What's her name? Sarah. I know she has to call herself Mrs., but let's call her Miss Sarah because we don't know about the husband. We never see the what her do. But yeah, the fact is, we hear sisters like
her
that.
name is Mrs. Sarah, and I just
Sarah, Miss Sarah.
Continue.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That sisters like that. You know what I'm saying? I comment on Somalia, but I don't often comment on these other countries because we got.
Nah, but apparently you made jokes about famine. Yeah. So.
No, but that was just my own limited knowledge of Somalia, right? So when I'm in what's that mode? When I'm in that mode of like, what's the word? The offensive mode, yeah. Then of course gloves are off. I can comment, and actually these comments were actually quite truthful because there is a lot of famine there, and that's why it hit hard. I mean, these comments were made almost a year or so ago, but you see how much it burns.
But you made jokes about famine. There's nothing to laugh about, right?
No, I didn't make jokes. I think I made truth. That's what hurts the most.
Yeah.
And it's only when you drop truth that people still remember, like within a year or two, they remember. Because when she goes back and she's having to like go to Somalia and there's a famine still, she realized that Reggie said that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality.
Well, she is not from Somalia.
Tell me, me talking about famine, is that a lie? Was that a lie?
Talking about famine is one thing. Making jokes about famine is another one.
You can't even recall what I joked about. I wasn't joking. I was actually telling the truth. They are in famine.
Yeah, the situations in Africa where it's a famine. Yeah.
There was I think actually what I said was she should donate to there or something like that. I think that was something along those lines. But as I said, it was such a while ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Like, but she's claiming Ethiopia anyway, even though I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah, she is Ethiopian.
Yeah, she's claiming Ethiopian.
Claiming she is. I know she is.
And you're claiming Eritrea, which is excellent. But yeah, you don't need to stop fighting, man. One day, then we can have some sort of like progression, development.
Is that what you have to say? Yeah. Okay.
Why are you not fighting?
Why?
Yeah.
It's a tribal shit. Like territorial.
You sound a bit nervous there, like you don't actually know that it's an accent. Come on, I can sense. Yeah.
You can sense what? I know what's going on. Yeah.
So why are you like hesitant? You seem to be.
Nah, but it's deeper than that. Yeah, it's a lot of history.
Why are you shaking?
Situation. I'm not shaking. I'm just saying there's a lot of discussion about this, and some people believe is the West interference in Ethiopia. Another one is like, who wants to control over the whole of Ethiopia, and then my country is involved in it too. So
no, your country. You just said. I was asking why you. Is it
my country?
Oh, are you not fighting Ethiopia? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So the whole thing. Do you know about the region Tigray?
Yeah, I've heard of Tigray.
Yeah, you have seen that, yeah. You probably seen some protests and stuff in London too. But yeah, it's the region Tigray is of a war, right? So it's the capital versus that region, and then it's coming from my people, from Eritrea, attacking them too.
Oh, so it's Ethiopia versus Eritrea, and vice versa. I thought it was just a civil within Eritrea.
No, it's a civil war for the Ethiopians, but it's but we're getting involved too. You see?
Okay.
So it's very, complex. Very, very complex.
Boy, Black Lives Matter, eh?
Black Lives Matter.
No.
Wait, do you identify as black?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. Okay. Like I'm in UK. Like we are recognized as being black. Are you gonna tell me that you don't identify as black?
Me personally?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is the thing in this day and age, 21st century, all that, 2023, we can identify as whatever we want, right? Doesn't mean that then the rest of the society won't see us.
As black. But the rest of society will not even look at me as black, anyways.
No, they do look at you as black. Most of society.
No, they don't.
What do they look at you as? White?
Nah, but not black.
What do they look at you as? What do they look at you as?
No, but people have problem identifying me, because the way I look. So,
Are you Oyibo? Are you Oyibo?
What?
Are you Oyibo?
What the hell is Oyobo? Oyobo?
Onyigo?
What is that? Oyobo? What is that?
Oh my gosh! All right, maybe. Okay. 1 second.
What is that?
Let me just try something. Are you vit man?
Om jag är en vit man?
Vit man? Are you vit man?
No, I'm not. No, jag är inte en vit man. You're crazy.
Okay.
Men jag liknar den. Men okay.
You look
Anyways.
Asian.
Nah, or maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. What type of Asian though? More like North African, I guess.
Oh, you're one of them ones. Okay.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that you're one of the You look like the invaders, the North African invaders.
Yeah, some would say that.
Okay. Fair enough. I thought you were one of these on that movement of I'm not black, I'm this, on that. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you're not. You have a case.
Yeah, well, I identify as my tribe, right? So I'm a tribe.
Yeah, but you know, the tribal thing is it's all good and dandy, but like in this part of the world, they don't really recognize your tribe like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
they recognize you as either black, South Asian, Arab, other. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
of course,
I probably go under other. That's
yeah.
me. Yeah.
And then you just tell them what you would rather, whether it's him, shim, he, her, whatever pronoun you want to use. You see me?
You see me now, yeah? You see me.
Yes.
Yeah, Cactus say jump on, man. Don't leave me like this. You lot, like, what are you hiding in the chat for?
Yeah.
Yeah, and even the key holders, like, come on now. One of you be around, please.
The key holders. Wow.
Everybody busy.
I don't know what's going on with them. Friday night fever. Yeah.
So where in the world are you now?
Oh, I'm in UK now, but I'll be traveling to Oslo next weekend. Yeah, and then America the weekend after.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
we gotta keep it moving, my sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you from Oslo? You live in
I'm
Oslo?
in Oslo. Yeah.
You go to the town center, yeah? It's going to town sometimes.
What are you trying to do, Reggie?
No, I'm just trying to see what kind of vibe you go for.
You've been to Oslo a couple of times, right?
Yeah. In the last 6 months, I've been twice. Yeah. Have you been to London?
Yeah, 100 times, man.
Okay. Oh my.
What do you like about Oslo?
I can't say I like it that much. You know, it's quite a small area, man. It's not even, what is it, 8 million people, less than that in Norway, the whole of Norway. So it's not really. It's very quiet, very actually not quiet. I wouldn't say it's quiet, but it's very small.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But I suppose the standard of living is quite good in terms of like you get the property rental prices are cheaper, so you can you don't have to work as much as you do here.
Huh? What did you just say? Repeat that, please.
Your rental price is cheaper.
How is that cheap over here? Rent?
Nah, you can get like a 2-bedroom for 15,000 krona, 15,000 krona.
Right? Yeah, it's around 15,000 krona. Yeah,
16,000 krona, so a 2-bed.
Yeah, okay, say 16,000 krona for a
2-bed.
1 bed and 1 living room.
1 bed? Are you sure? I thought it was that 2.
Yeah, and that's
how much for 2-bed?
But it depends on where you are, though, and also to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, if you're saying it's 16 for 1 bed, that would be almost the same, but I'm pretty sure there's some 2 beds for that price. But there you go.
Not where I'm living. It's it's around 16 still.
You're living up market, yeah. Yeah.
So what do you have to do though when you're traveling around the world?
Me, it depends where I'm going. Like Turkey, got my tummy tucked.
Nah. What type of job is it that you actually do, Reggie?
Me, I'm an investor.
And
I'm an investor.
in
Importer and exporter.
what?
Cocoa
With
water.
what? Huh?
I'm in cocoa water. No, I just
Cocoa water or holy water?
no. I'm just importer exporter. We try.
Not for real though. Really?
Yeah, I mix. Sometimes I go for buying import to buy stuff and sell. Sometimes I go just to for leisure. Like America, I'm going in 2 weeks is for leisure.
Okay. Vacation time, yeah. Okay, cool.
Sometimes, yeah, vacation. And networking as well. You got to build your network. Build a big network by going and visiting other countries. You get to meet people. And for ministry sometimes, Sometimes we get conferences and we go and join the conferences. You meet people. That's like that's the kind of thing that you do as a true pan-Christian. You get what I'm saying?
Pan-Christian.
Yeah.
No such thing as pan-Christian, Reggie. Stop it. No. No. So you go around and preach the gospel, or what do?
We go and fellowship, my sister. We go and fellowship. We encourage others. Take the gospel to where they don't want to receive it. That's Somalia, Ethiopia. We take the gospel.
It's Somalia, Ethiopia. That do preach in Ethiopia. You know that, right? Everywhere.
Yeah. Which you have to be careful in some areas. They don't want to hear the real, unfiltered gospel. You know what I mean? But yeah, we take it everywhere.
Okay.
So, when last did you travel? Do you travel regularly?
Sometimes, yeah, I do travel around Caribbean, hear their jobs and stuff. Yeah.
Where'd you last go?
What was that last time? Sweden. Yeah.
Sweden, huh? Okay.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago I was in Sweden. Yeah. And London, obviously.
Are you going to London for?
I got friends and family friends and people.
Oh, okay. How you plan to stay in Oslo then for a while then? You don't want to move to London?
We'll see where life will take me, But I've been in Oslo a couple of years now, so yeah, I'm okay now.
A couple of years?
Yeah, I'm from Sweden,
Oh, so you migrated to Norway? Okay.
Yep.
Why? Why Norway and Sweden?
It was work really in the beginning, and then life,
Oh,
so,
okay.
Work, better paid, better everything.
Okay, I thought you were running away from the mass immigration in Sweden. The Islamic.
Yeah. Do you have an issue with that mass immigration?
Of course.
Oh my days! Not you too, Reggie. Really?
What do you mean? You can't say
no, but what are you saying? So you thinking the immigrants should not enter UK either? Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. Mass immigration is different from having a problem.
Mass immigration. So how do you like?
Have you not got a problem with? Do you not feel like there should be a limit on immigrants that come in?
Limit?
Yeah.
No, why?
There's
a lot of lands around.
There's a lot of land.
Yeah.
So there's no problem. There's not. So you want people to just live on land?
No, but there's a lot of lands here. So why shouldn't people come over here? I don't get it.
Yeah. So you're happy for people to just live on land, to just sleep on land?
No, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like it's like what's it called in English, man? Overpopulated. It's not.
Oh really?
No.
So you think there's a lot of housing?
Yeah, if you want to, but if you as a person, if you want to be there where like the capital is or the biggest city is, then it's an issue. Obviously, it's tight, but there are countryside and up north and down south in Sweden. You can easily get a job and a house for. Yeah.
So what if a load of Europeans decided to come to Eritrea and live. Anyway, you lot probably look up to them, but I'm just saying, like, if a load of people from somewhere that don't share your culture just came over, do you think that would be homogenous?
If they're fleeing, yeah, welcome. Yeah.
If they're fleeing.
Yeah.
Or if they're fleeing because they hate you and they've been at war with you, would you let them in?
Obviously. Yeah, why not?
You would?
Yeah.
Even if they saw you as an enemy?
My enemy? Who is my enemy, Reggie?
No, I'm saying if you see you as an enemy. So someone said that they perceive you as the
Listen, we've been at war with Ethiopia for over 30 years, yeah. And even that before that it was an issue too. We still like made them come to our country and vice versa. It's no issue. And we were sworn so-called enemies. Yeah.
So what if you've had issues with your friend in the past and you know, they tried to like blow you up because they've said that you're responsible for the reason why their home is like this. You tried to destroy your country many times. Would you then allow them to keep coming to your home?
Are you trying to do this Israel-Palestine thing on me at Bali University?
I just said. It's your home and your friend.
No, you think you're slick with it. Yeah.
It's your home, where you live, where your children are, right? And they've said that your friend has said that you are the reason why they're in this predicament. And they say, okay, now we want to stay with you. Because we've got nowhere else to go.
Have something with them. Yeah. That's a bad analogy. Anyways.
It's a simple and clear analogy. Would you allow that person to come and spend time with you and your family, your friends?
Come again? Sorry.
I said, would you allow that person who has a gripe with you, who blames you for everything that has gone wrong in their life, and is complaining and annoyed and blames you for a lot of the issues that are in the world?
You cannot compare that, man.
Would you allow that person to come?
Now UK been doing all over the world, yeah, and we have the right to do whatever we want to. Yeah.
So would you allow that person to come and stay with you in your house then? You would?
Huh?
So you'd allow that kind of person to come and live in your house?
Yeah, welcome. You can stay with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Does it make sense now? We good? Cool.
Excellent. Okay. I see.
You want to have a controlled immigration.
Of course. Of course, there's not
but
every country.
But you're here in the West, though, so if they want to stay, Reggie, you're not allowed to come here. You be cool with that?
I'm here under controlled immigration. I was here under controlled immigration.
So do you want it to be tighter now, or do you want to be just like when you came around?
Yeah, I think I don't know how it was exactly, because I think now they have different policies, right? So the profile of people that they bring in now is going to have obviously changed since I was here since I was born here. So everything's changed.
Yeah, obviously. The same goes for Sweden. Everything changed and it's tighter now than it was before. Everyone was welcome.
There's a lot more hatred towards this particular country, the UK, and animosity. And there are a lot more people that
Is it rightful? Is it rightful?
Is it rightful? It's debatable. I mean, the problem we have now, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me put it this way, Axum. We got people like Boko Haram in Africa, people like ISIS in the Middle East, people like Hamas, etc. Right? And all these people, they're militants or they're terrorists. They hold a rifle, and with that rifle, they might take out 10 of your front row. You know what I'm saying? And drop them. But now,
you don't think that UK is kind of like a terrorist towards all other countries in the world?
That's a side thing, but let me just finish.
It's a side thing. It's kind of the same, though.
I'll come back to that. But the fact is, these people with the guns, etc., can kill a number of people, like 10, 20 people, one gun, right? One man, one woman, one even child sometimes in some cases. But you know, people like the likes of Sarah, people like the likes of Respect, the people like the likes of Shadi, etc., with their toxic rhetoric, right? They can really, really like brainwash our
You
generation.
just mentioned some
Hang on, my
people's
sister.
name and
Hang on, my
toxic
sister.
rhetoric,
Hang on, my sister.
while you have
Hang on, my
UK
sister.
going bombing
Hang on,
around
Axel.
people, and then you're not equating them
Hang
as
on, my
terrorists.
Axel. Calm
But
down.
nah.
I'm just saying, people with this kind of rhetoric, they can lead to a generation of hundreds of thousands of jihadis. You get what I'm saying, on the streets of London. You get what I'm saying, ready to do all sorts.
That's
So this is
wrong.
why they are even more dangerous
No. You
than
cannot put
they are
that
more
on these
dangerous
people's
than
names, man. Are you mad?
the Axel. Come on, my sister, face the reality.
No, sister, me, man, please. Like, you cannot say that about people.
No, it's the fact. Their rhetoric.
No, it's not a fact. That's your opinion. That's what you think about them, yeah? That's some bullshit. Come on, huh?
It's the truth, my sister. Look.
No, it's not truth.
What
Like,
you,
people, don't listen to him, man.
the
That type
propaganda.
of rhetoric made what?
The propaganda.
What are you trying to say about these people? You're putting a label on them. That's not fair.
No, I'm saying that the propaganda that they spout, you know, in terms of like lying.
There is no propaganda. What are you talking about?
There is propaganda.
Rewind it. What is it that actually Shani, Sarah, and Respect are saying that you think is so horrible?
Last time I was here, Sarah made a number of claims, and I asked her for evidence, and she never came back with any evidence. Just claimed, just like, you know, some of you people talk
about what? And Shani,
like, for example, genocide, like that buzzword that people use on here. Oh, the Israelis are genociding, so that people
they're trying to kill a whole people group.
So that people begin to hate on the Jews, right? On the other people, on the etc. You know what I'm saying? When they ask them for evidence of the numbers, they go quiet. They say they're gonna bring it. They disappear off the panel. You don't see them for days. They never get back to you on the evidence. Now, genocide is a serious allegation, my sister. But when people say that,
but you don't think they're doing that, though, Reggie? They're killing all those innocent people because they are Palestinians, right?
Sister, like if you're
Christian or Muslim or whatever, what are they doing? Actually, they're killing them. Isn't that the genocide? I don't know what is. Isn't that like a type of ethnic cleansing? I don't know what is.
My sister,
stop being blind to it. Stop. Come on.
Ask them. They're at war. They've told people to move.
They're not at war. They're on war on Hamas, but they're killing Palestinians. Yes.
No, they're killing.
You hear that?
They're killing. They're killing Hamas. They're killing people.
No, they're not killing Hamas. Who are Hamas? Can you see Hamas? Do you know where they're located? No, you can't. They're killing everything on the fucking way. They don't give a fuck about human life.
They care. Obviously, they do care about human life.
That's they don't care. If they cared, listen, they just told the other week they told them flee from the northern parts of Gaza to the southern part, right? What do they do? People, while they're fleeing, they're killing them on the road.
Do you think Axum, though, the protesters that are racist towards the Jews, or whatever you want to call it, I don't know, is it xenophobia towards the Jews? Do you think that they're...
I don't know why people are protesting Jews, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with protesting, but when you're saying get the Jews out and all this stuff and we hate Jews, are you Jewish? And then people are getting attacked. Those people don't care about people either, do they?
No, they don't.
No, of course not. But I think they're mixing up Jews and Zionists.
I haven't seen anyone saying anything about Jews.
So there are people that have been at the protest.
What, in other countries or here?
No, here. Oh, and there has been attacks on Jews as well.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we don't condone that. We don't condone that kind of behavior.
You know, apparently people were saying it's quite ironic that the Orthodox Jews are on the side of the Palestinians, but they're the ones that have been getting randomly attacked. It's mental.
That is mental.
That's crazy still.
That is crazy. I think people are just jahil. They just don't realize what they're dealing with. Zionism rather than, It's not a religious thing, is it? It's just like, you know, it's a land. Literally, it's just a land grab. They just want the land.
No, I don't think it's a land grab. I think it's a religious war. I think you've got two extremes fighting each other.
I don't think so, but that's your subjective opinion, and I respect it.
Yeah,
of course it's religious. The people that are like pro-Israeli, the people that you saw marching, all those people that you saw, hundreds and something thousand people they said were marching, majority of them are Islamic.
Whichever power in the world is superior, they always try to take the center ground, which is the Middle East. And even the Mongols tried to take Jerusalem. What the fuck were they going to do with it? They still wanted to take it because it's the center ground. It's the crossroads of all the trades.
No, Jerusalem is a very...
Yeah, there is a power play to it as well. There is a power play dynamic, but it is definitely more religion than the land.
I think the religion just to justify the killing of people.
Especially the people that are like ready to die for. You know what I mean? Is that political? That people will pick up a gun or a bomb and strap themselves up.
Anybody here see the woman, the Hamas hostage that was released, the old lady that came out?
Oh, that was shocking, wasn't it?
And she shook the hand of the Hamas leader.
Yeah, the woman that was saying they treated me really well. That one.
Does anyone see that doesn't make sense?
No. A couple of guys were nice to her. Don't mean nothing, does it?
They said that the treatment was good, yeah. She was treated good, she said. She got some bread, some cheese, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
So extreme...
But that can happen.
Right?
Yeah. So extreme Islamists, they take the religion to the extreme, don't they?
Well, obviously the
we
name
can
is
all
extreme.
agree that. Yeah.
Well, if they're extreme, then yeah.
Yeah, they take, and Hamas are meant to be extreme, yeah?
No, Hamas is the elected representatives of Gaza.
No, they are the elected representatives, but we also know that they are considered extreme in their beliefs.
They can't be because they
would
accepted
say
the right of Israel to exist, so they can't be extremist.
Okay, but in the Muslim faith, men are meant not to shake women's hands, are they?
That's right. You're not meant to touch any woman other than your family members.
Yeah, so you don't find anything strange about the fact that she shook his hand and he didn't.
Well, it's a war, isn't it?
No, I find it strange. Did you see the watch he was wearing as well?
The watch? What was it, a Rolex?
No, it's not the point. Why would you have a nice watch, right, whether it's a Rolex or not, a nice watch, when you're meant to be some sort of freedom fighter who's meant to be a terrorist, who's meant to be sort of like fighting?
Maybe it was a fake one.
It's very strange. I find it strange.
What, you found it strange that a couple of guys happened to be nice to some old woman?
No, I think it was a setup. I don't think it was a truthful situation.
You think they kidnapped her just to release her so she could go and say, yeah, they were nice to me?
How do we know that she was genuinely one of the hostages?
I don't know. But I think the dead people are really dead, though. Whether she's a real, what's it called, victim or not, doesn't really matter, considering how many innocent children are being killed on both sides.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. It's disgusting.
Little kids just playing football, running around the streets, just getting bombed. And what's that shit they pour out of the sky? That phosphorus, burning people, man. That's just evil.
Oh, that's really bad.
Imagine that.
Yeah, it's awful. It's like acid, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll strip the paint off a car. Fucking burning people alive. That's just mad. Like in 2023. That's crazy. That's even allowed to even exist. I think people like Reggie is surprising, though. Just doesn't seem to have any kind of feelings towards innocent people.
What are you on about, my man?
Like, you seem to like put more emphasis on the leadership than the actual people.
No, not at all. I mean, the leadership obviously have their role to play, but then I haven't got access to the leadership. So when I'm talking with people here, most of the time I'm talking to people that are like-minded with a lot of the people that you have access to, that you hear from on social media, etc. Right? So the leaders are going to do whatever they want to do, but it's important that people realize that of course, there's a. This is all like it's a religious warfare. It's like a
I
group
don't.
thing. It's a group thing process as well. Like a lot of you see even here, a lot of the jihadist Islamist people, the neighbors.
You know, Reggie, what do you think about a lot of people that are saying even if the IDF go in, Hamas are like stronger than them? They're like more battle hardened. They're more serious about what they're fighting for. They've 100%. Got more to win or lose. Like they're serious. Like IDF aren't really
it would
about
be,
it.
It
what
would
people
be
saying.
It would be unprecedented for them to win because they've been trying to wipe out Israel for almost the last 100 years, right, or something like that, and they failed on multiple occasions.
I don't know if that's the right narrative, really. Like they have accepted Israel.
Egypt, Jordan, the load of them, they came at once and they all lost.
No, but they've all accepted the 1960 agreement of like the Israelis can have a certain amount of the land or whatever. They've all agreed to that now.
They agreed.
Even Hamas have.
They may have agreed or they may not have agreed. The fact is they went to war, with the Israelis, women, children, etc.
You're talking about the 5-day war or the 9-day war?
The same women and children that you're complaining about were killed at the hands of Egyptians and Jordanian people that went to war with Israel, and they lost those wars, and they were, they went back with their pants down, right? So again, these are small people.
I don't even know how that happened.
Well, you can go. This is the problem. Like we have these conversations, nobody goes back and educates themselves. Go and read the history. You'll see.
I'm saying, how is it possible that not even an established country went to war with all the surrounding countries and won? That's shocking.
Well, that just shows how much Islam failed on that occasion, my brother. But it happened.
Obviously, without Turkish leadership, even Islam's gonna have difficulties, isn't it?
Turkish.
We need some Ottomans in there somewhere.
Even you lot failed as well. Even you lot failed as well. Like with Ottomans thought.
We're still around.
Nah, you got done out here, man.
We're still around, bro. We're still here.
You lot finished.
No. I think you'll find we're held onto a lot more land than you think. Really,
Israel
Reggie.
held it down again, and look, today again they're even stronger.
I don't think on the 1-to-1 war. I don't think Israel could take Turkey out.
They're not really looking that direction.
I'm just saying. I think like you're underestimating. I think Turkey's like serious power.
Yeah, they'll be.
I think like who would rival Turkey on a 1-to-1? I think maybe Iran. Maybe Iran could. That would be a good fight. Turkey versus Iran would be
warmongers at the end of the day.
It would be a good fight.
Why is Moroccan saying that you like the Zionists?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, Moroccan's just troll. I don't know. I've seen a lot of these long-named accounts: Moroccan, Hebrew, Israelite, Lions of Islam, whatever. These long-ass. It's all the same person.
It's confused, isn't it?
It's all the same person.
Confused. A Moroccan Afro. That's like I've never seen that before, but I suppose there are some of them.
You've never seen a Moroccan Afro? I bet I have.
I bet I have. Enough what you're not sure.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know, man, Reggie. We need to really look at this from a humanitarian point of view, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like wars happen, but like as civilized human beings, we need to kind of like realize that, like starting to make people unhuman. Like I'm hearing a lot of people, oh, Hamas, they're unhuman, they're inhuman, they're not human, they're animals. Like this is really wrong. Because today it's them, tomorrow it's us.
Yeah, but doing it on either side is wrong. I think we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today it's them, tomorrow it'll be us. Tomorrow it'll be like, poor people are inhumane. Look at what they do. They commit crimes. Oh, poor people. Let's put them in camps. That could happen tomorrow.
Oh, you thought I liked? Sorry, I read it wrong. You said I like Zionism.
You see, even
no, I don't. Why did you get that point of view? I think any extreme group on the left or the right are bad.
But Reggie, you do seem to have a lack of compassion for poor people, people who have suffered in general, I find. Not just in this situation, in general. So you're very unsympathetic.
No, I'm sympathetic towards the Sudanese people that have died under the hands of the Islamic militias. Sympathetic.
And when was that? Recently or in ancient
times? It's there. This is the problem. You don't hear about these ones. You know what I mean?
No, you don't hear about it.
You don't. You only hear about.
I think they've made a whole new country, South Sudan or something.
Nah, South Sudan is ages ago, bro. Like,
I
this is the
don't know.
thing. Like,
I see it the other day. I didn't even know there was a South
The
Sudan.
South Sudan's been there for ages, brother. Like,
how long's ages though?
I don't know. I don't know the exact number. You ask.
About
Axel
10
will
years,
know.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
South
not
Sudan's
ages.
been around for a while, man. Let me check. South Sudan had to
It's
separate
not
themselves.
ages, man. Come on now. Come correct.
I thought it was only about 10, 15 years, something like that.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Okay.
It's just.
I stand corrected. She's right. Like, it's 2011 or so. That says, yeah. Yeah.
But you're right, Reggie. We don't hear about these sort of things.
No, you don't. You don't. 100,000 people killed in Yemen, right? That's even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's more
sad.
than Israel has killed of Palestinians.
So I said this myself recently. I was like, what's the difference between this and all the innocent Iraqis that got killed? Do you know what I mean? It's all bad.
I think we should get down to the important stuff. Why can't Turkey make a good sausage?
They can. They've got loads of good sausages. No, who makes the best sausages? I'm not going to lie. Kosovans make the baddest.
They don't have no pork in them.
No, but it smokes though.
Turkey boy.
Kosovan sausage is bomber.
What's it taste like? What's it got in it?
It's just like sujuk, but it's like smoky. It's got a smoky flavour to it. It's really nice.
Dude, so do you think that Britain should allow all these Palestinian refugees?
No.
Okay.
I think we've got enough of a problem here at the moment, and adding to it will make it even worse.
But what if Britain's like responsible?
We've got loads of land and loads of
they're sort of responsible, aren't they? Britain is responsible for what's going on.
The problem is, where do you put them when we've already got a bill for all these illegals that have come? See, this is where
send them somewhere Britain owns, isn't it? Send them to Gibraltar.
Hold on, let me finish.
Send them to fucking Falkland
Carl,
Islands.
let me finish, and then you can come back on me. This is where the left have done themselves up, really, because they've got so many places that have already been taken by illegal immigrants, economic migrants, that there is no room to take these people. Where are you going to put them? They don't want to be in tents. They don't want to be in ex-army barracks. All the hotels are already full up. So full up that the normal citizens of Britain can't even have weddings at hotels or book hotels or holidays. So I don't understand where they think they would put them.
Yeah, there's no space for them because there's no intention of ever taking them. No one's ever got any intention of taking them.
No, the Scotland Prime Minister said he wants to take them.
Did he?
He's going to let them in the White House.
He did say he wanted to, but that's just ridiculous because all we're going to do is have them bleed into London and cause trouble.
Oh, you're saying as soon as he lets them in, they're just going to flee to London?
No, they'll bleed down to London for the protests and stuff, though. It's obvious.
Yeah. What is it about the protests you don't like, Jupiter?
I don't like the fact that it could actually kick off really, really badly. And if it did...
Well, against the ETL?
Yeah, I think there's only so far that people will allow them to carry on with their goading of people and being racist, which they do, some of them, not all of them.
And then they will get pissed off with them and say like, "What?"
And then it'll go back, and then it'll trigger all the problems again. And I just think we had enough of that with the identity politics, and we were getting somewhere, and now they've found a new way to sort of like kick off anger between groups again.
EDL. Right.
It wouldn't actually be the EDL, would it? The EDL, well, I don't know if they're still around. If they are, they're very small in number. But it would be just ordinary British citizens who are tired of it all.
It's mad.
So you're saying the protesters should keep it like civil?
Yeah, well, I've got nothing against people protesting, right? Because I think,
but just do it the right way.
Yeah, I just think ripping down posters of people that are held hostage is wrong.
You shouldn't be able to put up posters.
I think it's provocative.
I think putting up posters you should be allowed. Is vandalism.
Listen. When we did all these vigils for Don't Look Back in Anger and all the candlelight vigils, people put their loved ones that died there. What's the difference between? Why can't the Jewish do it as well?
No, but sticking it on phone boxes
in this country, it's become very common that if somebody even has a road accident, that people will have a vigil at the spot where that person died and put the photo up and lay
Yeah,
flowers.
there's nothing wrong with vigils, but I'm saying sticking them posters up everywhere. It's just like a mess. It's just making the place look untidy.
No, I'm not bothered about that.
Well, I think some people are.
No, I think people are just being spiteful when they pull them posters down. And if the Palestinians want to say, well, what about our people that are suffering or somebody that's died, then put a poster up. No, I would have more empathy if they put their poster up and joined with the Jewish in saying it's a travesty that innocent people have got murdered, and stood together putting the poster up and calling for peace, rather than ripping down posters and yelling abuse. That's the difference.
Why can't they go and protest closer to the in Israel? Well, why can't they all go there? Some of them anyway.
It's global, isn't it?
Yeah, but they can go and help
support
the Palestinians there. This protest is not doing anything.
Moroccan, I'm not against them having protests. I've already said I think if they want to protest, they should be allowed to, because you can't take protesting away from one group as opposed to another, because then you're silencing free speech. But I do think that when it's under these kind of circumstances where there's real innocence in hostage situations, or real innocence dying on either side, being slaughtered, that people should be mindful of the disrespect caused to those families that are going through suffering. And there's a hell of a lot of them. And so instead of ripping down the posters, if they wanted to put their own posters up as well, I wouldn't see anything wrong with that. And if I saw people on the right saying, oh, it's out of order, it should only be Jewish people, Palestinians, we don't agree with their fight, I would say, well, you're wrong, because if it's innocent people that they're putting up there, and they're either remembering those that have been taken by the war or the hostages, I don't see them having a problem with that.
See, my problem is this. What's the point of having the United Nations if the people, obviously they pay the most towards it is America, right? But they can just get their own way. They can just do what they want. It's just not fair. Like, what the whole world are like, nah, this situation's bad. The United Nations are speaking up against Israel, going, nah, you can't just go in there and start bombing innocent women and children. But America's like vetoing the call for a ceasefire, or the call for aid to go to innocent people. It's America, England, and was it China? No, Russia. I forget who vetoed it. No, America vetoed it. England and Russia abstained from voting. I thought that was disgusting. Like, what's the point of United Nations then? Don't make sense.
I think the United Nations are quite defunct anyway, and we should get rid of them. I think they poke their nose and they cause too much trouble. It's because of the United Nations that we've got the mess with immigration that we've got.
But then what, we're going to have a world that is dictated by America? The most powerful nation.
America's got no jurisdiction over us, has it?
It don't make sense, though. If you're going to have democracy amongst people, then why can't you have it amongst nations that sit down and agree things?
Yeah, but that's what you need to understand, that all the extremists from the left to the right, they don't want democracy. So all of this feeds into what they want. I've explained this to you.
Yeah, but by saying doing away with United Nations, you're feeding them.
No, because I don't think United Nations want democracy.
That doesn't make sense. They're based on a voting system.
They are, but I don't think they should, because they intervene when people...
When
people vote and say what they really want, they try to intervene and take over.
No, unless America
look at our country, right?
Not intervening nowhere.
Look at our country, and most of the people here do not want illegal immigration coming in at Dover. It's been overruled by the superiors at the United Nations with the treaties that were signed by our stupid government, right? And it's because of that we've got the blockages, we've got all the solicitors and everything that stopped them being sent out of the country and everything else. Now we've got a situation where there's true refugees that can't even come here, because what we've let in has been the underbelly, the ones that want to cause trouble, that have come in and mouth off and shout about and are prejudiced and identity politics and everything else. When the genuine people that are probably traumatized by what they've seen or what they've felt could come here and actually be relieved that they're not under the fucking shelter of bombs anymore. Now, this has all been done by the UN. All of this is being manipulated. It's being manipulated so that everybody goes against everybody else, so that people are not united to stop all the filtering of the fucking money that's been going on and everything else that's been going on. They don't believe in democracy. If they did, our borders would be fucking more secure.
Not even that, Jibs. You're right. For once, I agree with you, yeah. They're corrupted anyways, all of them. All these old organizations. So, yeah.
Axum, you're happy for people to come here and be sitting on top of each other, like you said. You said we got plenty of space.
Yes, we all do. Sweden, Norway, you lot, Denmark. Yeah.
I don't think space is the problem. I think number one, it's infrastructure. We haven't got the infrastructure, the buildings, the accommodation. They haven't planned for British people, let alone for the numbers of British. I don't, for the life of me, understand why in Britain, right in the 80s, they started knocking down huge schools and making smaller ones, big hospitals and making smaller ones. And a lot of these buildings were built on leasehold when they knew full well that they'd already agreed to sign the European Union and that was going to entail a lot of people from the European Union coming into our country. I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. Why they downsized and then all the amenities, knowing full well that it was going to cause problems. It was mental.
Is this your video, Reggie?
Oh,
is
yeah.
This your video?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
but,
let's see.
Jupiter, would you rather a Ukrainian or a Palestinian refugee?
Oh, I don't like Ukrainians, you know.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
For me, it's not about
Before I break.
For me, it's not about where they come from anyway. For me, it's the fact that yeah, all right, there's a little bit of we want people that are gonna integrate, and I know people say you shouldn't be forced to integrate, but people that are actually going to get on with the people that are already here. But for me, the more important thing is it's the numbers and to make sure that when these people come in, they get aided, but it doesn't encroach on the lifestyle of the people that are already here. And it has. It's damaged them. The NHS, the education system, the housing system, you know, even the benefit system. It's affected everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too quick. But let me play this video. This is a very interesting video on the conflict from a Jewish man. Right. Action.
Down the Palestinian narrative, a small trigger warning. I like facts. If you don't like what I'm saying, then bring me facts that contradict what I'm saying. If I say that Jerusalem is not mentioned in the Quran, or that the Jews said yes to the partition plan in 1947 and the Arabs said no, or that there was no such thing as a Palestinians in the 18th century, then
this is your last chance to jump on.
Send me a link to a letter from a pilgrim to the land of Israel who says that he met a nice Palestinian. I'm asking you to challenge me. If you just write me that I'm Zionist or that I'm biased or that I've received money from the Israeli government to make this video, those aren't actually arguments. And for your information, I am completely against the current government of Israel. The good thing about Israel is that, unlike most of the Arab Muslim countries, Israel is a democracy. I'm not afraid of the government preventing me from expressing my thoughts.
Did everyone catch that? It's a democracy, unlike the other countries.
What's a democracy? Israel? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's
anyway,
not.
It's
an apartheid state. How can it be a democracy?
That's fact one. It's a democracy. Clearly,
it's
not even debatable. Well, I'll continue.
It is like when you say what's a democracy, there is different versions of democracy.
I'll press play.
As far as I understand it, their government has proportional representation.
Yeah. I don't know why we debate these facts, but there you go.
Israel is not Iran or Syria or Egypt or Saudi Arabia or Gaza, and I don't delete comments. Some people are 100% for Israel and some are 100% against it. I'm aiming for the middle ground. If I get dislikes and smart comments, then I know that this video has reached the right audience. But do give this video a like and subscribe. The last thing that I want to ask is this. Don't use bombastic language in your comments if you don't have the numbers to support it. Ethnic cleansing is a very powerful expression. If in 1948 there were around 700,000 Palestinians and today there are 7 million in the land of Israel, you can't really use this term.
Reggie.
Sorry, did everyone get that part?
Reggie.
Is everyone in agreement, right, with what I've been saying?
No, I already said I don't agree.
700,000 in what was it, 1948 or something like that, and now there's 7 million. So
but hey, look, I got a question. Is Israel? What is Israel? And when I say this, I need you to open your mind a little bit. What is Israel? Has Israel always been Israel,
bro?
Or was it a thought?
You're going off the video, man. This is going. You're taking us off the point.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just listen to what I'm saying. Like what you just said about the 700,000 that went to, now it's 7 million. That's what I'm saying was. Never mind. Just go ahead, man.
He was talking about the Palestinians, but it was 700,000 around 1948, and now there's 7 million. So it can't be ethnic cleansing.
Well,
these are facts.
I don't think you can deny the ethnic cleansing and the genocide of a people just based on the fact that they've managed to increase in number. I don't think one point nullifies the other. And I think it's an unfair correlation you're trying to build. I don't think it actually has anything to do with each other, really.
Brother, it's very simple maths, very basic maths. If you're
it's not though.
Cleansing,
if people are being killed for having a certain ethnicity, yeah, and they're being kept out of the mainstream culture and marginalized and brutalized and occupied, you can't just deny all that by saying, well, the numbers have gone up, so they must be doing all right. Doesn't make sense to me, because their numbers could have been even higher.
Brother, you obviously don't need to go and do your homework, research what is ethnic cleansing and what it entails, and then you'll understand the point that he's making.
Ethnic cleansing is the removal of a population from a certain area and even resorting to killing them. And that's right now what is happening in Gaza. They're saying we want to empty out the whole of Gaza into camps in the Sinai Desert. We're removing them. That's the genocide.
So look. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I was asking, what is Israel? Whose area was that? Whose area was it at first? Was it Israel's area?
William, it's gonna go into that, brother. It's gonna go into that soon. But the point is, in that land, the whole land region, which is Israel, there was 700,000 in 1948. Today, in the land of Israel, there's 7 million so-called Palestinian people there. So that is not ethnic cleansing by its definition. I'll continue though, because obviously we're getting caught up a bit.
However, if you want to use the words ethnic cleansing, you can do so to describe what happened to the Jews in Arab countries. In Morocco in 1948, there were 265,000 Jews.
Yeah, I think you need to recognize the difference between being exiled and being genocided.
There you go.
Yeah, they weren't genocided, they were exiled.
There's some numbers. Look at those numbers, brother.
Yeah, but they were exiled.
Look at those numbers.
People didn't get killed.
No, it's tequila that you're doing now, brother.
It's not, because when we look at the definition of the word genocide, the side part means death. So we saw fratricide, patricide, genocide. Genocide means you're being genocided, you're being killed for your genealogy or for your race or your ethnicity. Right? These people were not genocided, they were exiled.
Ethnic cleansing, brother. This is what he's
ethnic cleansing. I don't know the full extent of ethnic cleansing.
That's why I said
he's right. It could come under ethnic cleansing, but genocide is a different thing.
Brother, you just used the word I don't know. And what do you do if you don't know something, brother? You go and make
saying to you that you can't say that genocide and ethnic cleansing is the same thing.
Okay, fine. But this ethnic cleansing that people obviously like to use as well, it's quite clear with these numbers, brother. I deal with these numbers, brother, that you see on the screen now. Morocco, 265,000 people, Jews were in Morocco in 1948. Now there's 2,150. You know, we've wiped them off away out of your Moroccan society.
How can you prove which ones of them deliberately moved to Israel and which ones of them were kicked out?
Libya, 38,000. Now there are 0.
How can we know, Reggie, which ones of them moved to Israel?
Brother, you can use the same premise for what you call Gaza or Palestine today, brother. Which one of them were killed and which one of them were kicked out, brother? Same kind of thing that you could use. You know what I'm saying? But as we can see, the Jews have been persecuted and kicked out around the 1948, since 1948 till now. They've been declining in population. That is an ethnic cleansing by definition, brother. But anyway, let me crack on.
Today there are around 2,000. In Iraq, there were 135,000 Jews in 1948. Today there are fewer than 10. Algeria used to be home to 140,000 Jews. Today there are fewer than 50, and I can go on. It is Muslim countries who perpetrated ethnic cleansing on the Jews. But this statement doesn't quite cover what has been happening. Muslims have been doing this to all minorities, not only to the Jews. If you zoom out, you will see that 100 years ago, there were many Christian communities and other small ethnic groups in the Middle East. They are all being wiped out by Muslims. For some reason, the Western world, the Christian world, doesn't want to talk about it. As a Jew, I care about what is going on with Jews all over the world. And
That's the truth. I know you don't care about Christian lives, but Christian lives matter, my sister. You know what I'm saying? They've been wiped out of the Middle East.
There are different groups of Christians in Lebanon, in Iraq, in Syria, in Turkey, in Armenia. Like, what is he talking about?
No,
they're there. Even though I know some of these countries had genocide on.
I know you and Zulu like to. You like to.
Yeah, no.
You like to sweep under the carpet Christian.
No, it's not. It's not that though, Reggie. They do exist in Iraq. In Iraq, Saddam Hussein was protecting them. Right? In Iraq,
one guy was protecting them.
Saddam Hussein was protecting the Christians, Canaanite, in the north. Don't do this.
There we go. Saddam Hussein. It's your Lord and Savior, but the only person that was protecting them was Christ. But at the end of the day, there's still an ethnic cleansing of Christians in these.
No, it wasn't an ethnic. No. I would say this, to be honest, I'm going to involve Khan now because his people did this. I'm going to involve Khan now because his people did what they did to the Assyrians and Syriac people in Turkey. I agreed to a little bit of that, But Saddam Hussein was actually protecting the Christians in Iraq.
What have they got over you, Axum? Tell me.
We didn't have any Assyrians in Cyprus. Axum, we didn't have any Assyrians in Cyprus.
Is that why his people turned against him and pulled his statues down?
Nah, that's the Kurds.
All right.
And
Oh, that was Khan's people.
Some of the Khan's people did some stuff. Oh, Khan, are you in Kurd now? Yeah.
We do have Kurds, yeah.
I don't know what they got over you, but eventually you're gonna have to just face the reality.
What they have over me, but we do know Middle Eastern history and what type of Christians been around. There's the oldest Christian people groups in there, and they are still living. They're still living there. They're still living there. And
no, they've been.
These minorities are even in Sweden. I talked about this before, and they were protected by the Arab himself, the secular Saddam Hussein. Okay.
Axum. He showed the numbers for the Jews, right? And people like you will say, but they're still there. The numbers have declined.
But if there were this type of genocide going on with Jews in North Africa, like this guy is claiming, wouldn't we been hearing about that in our school?
Not necessarily, my sister, because
that's a big numbers though. Every country who was showing this big numbers. I don't know.
Laziness.
No, these Sephardic Jews were killed that large.
The problem that I've got with this, Reggie, when you say Christians and Jews and Muslims, right, is the people might not necessarily have killed. They might have just changed their ideology.
Yeah, sometimes they might have changed ideology, or they might have been persecuted into changing ideology, or they might have moved out of the country. But regardless, the community is strong. The community of Jews are strong, and Jews generally don't really change their ideology, really, do they? But yeah,
it's interesting.
Jews don't change their identity. The first Muslims were Jews.
I was just about to say bullshit.
I'm saying
bullshit.
Jews
But
really.
okay.
Jews, as we know it, a lot of them don't really change their identity. But
Of course
if
they
you
do.
want to, this is what people want to try and use to sugarcoat it.
1 minute though, ain't a high percentage of the original Palestinians Arabs? They were Jews.
Been ethnically cleansed and taken.
They were Jews.
Okay, so
Reggie. Them Palestinians
all right, so
were Jews
Yeah, but
before
that's
they
why
were
I
Muslim.
don't think the
What are
Palestinian
you on
war
about?
can be seen
all right, so
as
look, let me put an example
genocide.
to it. Let me give an example to y'all. Like, and I know a lot of y'all, I don't know, a lot of y'all ain't been in like war type or life type situations that require your life getting taken. But this I just want to hear what y'all would have to say about this. Okay. Say that, like he said, that the Jews are getting exterminated, right? They're getting their ass wiped out. They're getting wiped out.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you make yourself or structure yourself to another culture or another race, but still be Jewish? If you dying like that, you're gonna try your best not to die. So, and this is just my opinion, there ain't no way that they didn't convert or maybe went to somewhere else. Even though they're Jewish, I'm pretty sure if they're dying like you saying they dying, they went to somewhere else because they gotta survive, right?
Yeah, a lot of them migrated because they were under persecution in those countries, just like they're under persecution as you see today in a lot of Islamic countries, and they were forced because of the treatment. As we know, like a lot of minorities are not treated well, and I asked them the same question. You know, the minorities don't thrive in Islamic countries. They're often marginal.
So when in the year 1000, when this Christian lady from France tried to kill every Jew, and every Jew just ran off to Morocco, Nigeria.
Oh.
You remember that one? And they fled. They fled from Europe, from Spain,
in
2000. To North Africa. Yeah, to North Africa. And how long were they staying in North Africa? Until 1941.
You're having a laugh.
And suddenly they were genocide on them.
She's having a laugh. I don't know.
Who were they running from, Reggie?
She's having a laugh. I don't know what she's doing.
No, I'm not.
Reginald.
Okay?
In reality, who's done more for Jews than the Muslims, or let me say specifically the Ottomans? Who's done more for the Jews?
What, more nastiness? Yeah, the Muslims.
Who's done more for the Jews than the Ottomans?
The Ottomans, oh boy.
Yeah, who's done more for them? They are the highest viziers.
Anyway,
the government was half of them.
But Khan, the Ottomans,
the Ottomans
come on, Khan, the Ottomans.
Come on,
Khan. The Ottomans, like they were a whole empire at that time.
Who brought the Jews back to Jerusalem?
That's shit, Khan. You speaking of the Ottomans? That was a whole movement. You know what I mean?
But Reggie's trying to make the argument of Muslims treating Jews badly, right?
But I mean, look at it. When you really think about it, look at these three: the Christians, the Muslims, and the Jews. Yeah. These motherfuckers have been fighting each other for the longest. They hate each other.
That's right.
So which one has done? Ain't now one of these niggas done the other one the most justice that the other one has done. They hate each other.
So what are you saying, Willie? That he's trying to justify what's going on today by coming up with bullshit from the past. That's what Reggie's doing. He's saying, "Oh, but you did it too."
No, that's
when really, how does that justify innocent children being killed? So what if these things happened in the past? Does that mean we're going to do it again today? Have we not learned anything then?
Nah, that's not.
Yeah, but I mean, but when you think about it, bro, when you think, no, it don't. But when you think about it, but when you think about it, though, war is hell. You know what I mean? A lot of people got to step out. A lot of people got to step outside of. A lot of people got to step outside of themselves and realize that, and I don't mean this in no way. I don't want one of you dumb motherfuckers to be like, Willie, he's saying this. No. A lot of leaders and people, they know who their opponent is. So once they're approaching this person, they realize the heroism.
Willie, my point is, Willie, my point is,
hold on. They realize that just
Yeah, William's having some technical problems there.
I'm just saying this ain't a war between two people against one race versus another, or a religion versus another religion. This is a war against the government and its army against its own population. Even though it doesn't recognize Palestinians and Palestinians don't recognize them, that's irrelevant. To me, that's irrelevant. Those people still come under that land. Whether it's part of Palestine or part of Israel, that IDF force is the army over that entire region. And them killing Palestinians is equivalent of Saddam killing Kurds. It's the same. You're killing your own people, your own population.
Anyway, let me crack on with this.
It ain't a war between two different races of people. It's bullshit.
I agree with that. Their genes and their ethnicity would probably turn out to be about the same.
About the same, Jupes.
Yeah.
It's like 30% Ashkenazis are 30% Canaanite and Palestinians are like 50%. It's negligible difference. It's tiny difference.
I find it very odd that Christians don't really care about Nazareth or Bethlehem, which are kind of important to the followers of Jesus and used to be 80% Christians 50 years ago and now are 80% Muslims. The same goes for Christians in Syria, Lebanon, and Egypt. In Nigeria, Muslim organizations have murdered thousands of Christians. 2 million Christians have fled Iraq and become refugees in the last 2 decades, but no one seems to care about them.
Well, does anybody care about them? Does Axum care about them?
Does anyone care about who?
Decades. What happened these last 2 decades, Reggie?
2 million Iraqis, Christians.
What happened in that region in these last 2 decades, Reggie?
There was a war.
Reggie, this is embarrassing now. None of what you're showing us justifies the killing of innocent people or the use of sulfur to kill children. You can't show us any justification for that, bro.
Brother, have some patience. At the end of the day, like step by step, brother, baby steps. The fact is, yeah, I asked you, do you care about the 2 million Christians that had to flee Iraq? You didn't answer.
Obviously.
I'm not being funny or nothing, right? But when you've got to rely on fucking queers to fucking save you, there's something going wrong. Listen, right? Why? See, this is what annoys me, because what the fuck has this got to do with anything? Why did they need to feel that they needed to make a flag like that?
It's flag making, isn't it? So everyone's trying to come up with a flag. BLM.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's a whole industry now making flags.
It's mental.
Where? And they don't know that. I don't know in Palestine they'll get their head chopped off, man.
Will they though, Reggie? Will they?
They will. In Palestine.
Why will they? Why will they?
Why? Because of what they represent.
I find this strange. I find it completely strange.
Anyway, let me press play because that was interesting.
Neither the media nor the universities. Everyone is obsessed with the Palestinian refugees. Did you know that the UN has 2 agencies for refugees? One for hundreds of millions of refugees all over the world, and another one called UNRWA, which is only for the most privileged refugees on earth, the Palestinians. Don't just take my word for it. Check it out for yourself. So let's talk about the story the Palestinians in the media. Like
Man said privileged. They're not even privileged. Nah. Man said privileged. You know that? Nah, wait. Reggie, do you believe they're privileged?
I think you took him out of context. He's saying that they're privileged to have their own sort of like refugee what do you call it? What redeployment scheme, as opposed to everybody else having to be lumped into one scheme. So you see us, your black brothers, which you've neglected in Sudan, they don't have their own.
I mean, like that. Privileged how though? Not privileged how though? Let us see how privileged Palestinians are, right, around the world.
Well,
even in the neighboring countries, the Arab countries, how they are treated there, and the rights they have over in the Arab countries, they have none. They don't have the right to get a passport or nothing, nationality over there. So privileged, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, well, they're fucking privileged when they come to the West End, and the Arabs should be ashamed of themselves.
Exactly. In comparison as well to the.
Of course, they should be ashamed of themselves. I agree, 100%. Yeah, but privileged where? in the West.
Yeah.
They're
What do you get?
privileged.
What do they get in the UK? Jibs.
Same as everybody else. And
Yeah,
if they
so how
if they
they
come
more
if they
privileged
come
than
in
other
as an
people, though?
economic
How
migrant,
would they? No,
they'll
but
probably
wait.
get a 5-star hotel or a castle. Meanwhile, everybody else who goes to the housing office will get sent off. Do you know that there's some boroughs that have been giving people tents and telling them that they're where they can actually legitimately go and pitch up a tent? It's fucking disgusting.
So they're more privileged than other immigrants or refugees that come to UK. That's what you're saying.
Well, they have their own.
I'm saying they're more privileged than the people of the Arab world. So Palestinians here are more privileged than Palestinians in the Arab world, and that speaks volumes.
Of course, yeah, I know. Not that maybe that I don't know how you guys have it over there, yeah, but I know for a fact they're not treated good in the Arab country, surrounding countries. That I know.
Anyway, I know you took exception with that word, but yeah, it was in context.
Of years, they lived peacefully alongside a small Jewish minority until the rise of Zionism, a colonialist movement which, under the umbrella of the European imperial powers, started kicking the Palestinians out of their land and homes, causing the current situation. And now for the facts. In the long history of the land of Israel, there was never such a thing as a Palestinian people until the 20th century.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Did you catch
Reggie,
that?
come on, man.
Did you catch that?
Reggie, what is this, man?
Hang on, did you catch that? Because the guy was very honest at the beginning as well. If you listen to that part, let me play that part again. Because
Reggie, this is silly. This is silly. It's very silly.
For hundreds of years, they lived peacefully alongside a small Jewish minority until the rise of Zionism, a colonialist movement which, under the umbrella of the European imperial powers, started kicking the Palestinians out of their land and homes, causing the current situation.
Pause. European colonial powers. Who were they?
So you see,
who were they? Who were they?
European colonialist movement.
Yeah, and who were they that gave them this situation?
England.
Sister, did you not hear the guy is being neutral?
No, Reggie. Who were they?
They'll be selective. You got
no. Who were they, Reggie?
Don't be selective.
Put these people in this situation. Who were they? Tell me.
Did you not hear? He said a European colonialist movement.
Yeah. What country?
There's loads of countries.
Was there?
It's not just one.
Yeah. What I don't like with you, Reggie, is the intellectual dishonesty right now that you're trying to hide.
It's just low IQ.
That you're trying to hide right now, Reggie.
It's insulting. It's insulting, really.
You know, disingenuous. At the end of the day,
no, disingenuous. You are like right now, for fuck's sake, like man.
He started on a
very. We all know who it is, but you cannot even fucking say it out loud.
No, it's not just one country though. That's the point. It's a European colonial. So there's loads of different countries that made the colonialist movement. That's what.
And under the umbrella of the UN, right?
You can, you could call it under the umbrella of the UN, but there's loads of more than one country. So it's very.
So the UN and Britain let this happen, right?
They let this happen. No, hold on. The story is still being told, my sister.
No. So they didn't let this happen. That they were the first ones that kids said, okay, you are. What should? Oh, sorry, I'm speaking Swedish now. So they didn't say, "Oh, you're welcome here. There you have the land. Get the fuck out."
That's just not. You see what I mean? You read one line in the book, and then that's it. You run with it. Like, come on, sister, calm down.
Okay.
Calm down. Like, this is. There's more to it. So,
And now for the facts. In the long history of the land of Israel, there was never such a thing as a Palestinian people until the 20th century. Millions.
Crazy to even say that.
Did you get that? Until the 20th century.
It's crazy to even say that.
Until the 20th century. So I'll continue.
It's crazy to say that. That's not even true. Even the British don't say that.
Have come to the land of Israel over the last 3,000 years. They've come across Jews, Arab, Christians, Muslims, Druze, Turks. They've never met a Palestinian. Now, you might say, regardless of whether they have existed as a nation, all people should enjoy human rights, and all people should have the right to identify themselves as they wish. And I agree. You have the right to identify yourself however you like, but you don't have the right to reinvent history. And the history of the region is very clear. This is probably the most documented piece of land on the planet. There is a
Did you catch that part? That's a very strong
It's
message.
all lies.
You can have the likes of Zulu and that coming to
It's
tell
all
you
lies.
history.
Even in the times of the ancient Greeks, there was Palestinians. In the Roman times, there was Palestinians. There's always been Palestinians.
At the end of the day, this is the most documented piece of land in the history of the world.
Yeah.
That piece of land is the most documented.
So that piece of land wasn't called the British something Palestine? Mandate of Palestine, wasn't it?
You're jumping somewhere else. You're jumping somewhere else.
Wasn't it before? Wasn't it before 19 whatever? Wasn't it? Before Israel was there.
That was like 19. That was like 19.
What? So what? Why was everyone issued Palestinian passports then, Reggie?
It was never called
even the pre-Israeli Jews that lived there all had Palestinian passports under the British.
Under the British.
Yeah, but even go and see when it was called British Mandate Palestine. Go look into when it was called that, because you lot seem to, your memories seem to be very, very, very blank.
No, but that and what this guy's saying can't be thingied, can't be balanced off against each other. Either the British are right, or he's right. Like, they can't both be right. He's saying that Palestinians never had a country, but yet we know they did have a country, and it was even part of the British territories.
Yeah, and it was called British Mandate for Palestine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said
how can you say, so he's a liar then?
There was never such a thing.
This video
is lying.
No, he's a straight liar, you know.
There was never such a thing as the Palestinian people till the 20th century. That's his statement.
That's not true.
You can go and fact check it.
That's not true either.
And bring us some evidence.
Who named it Palestine? Who named it Palestine?
Brother, don't bring us your emotions. Bring us evidence.
What are you talking about?
Remember we done this exercise earlier.
It's just boring now. It's just boring.
Brother, we done this exercise earlier. We said Palestine was formed 1988. Yeah, that's when it was formed. That's the side point. But for you,
not the same thing.
For you to go and debunk us, for you to go and debunk this gentleman, you need to go and find some clear evidence.
For you to be debunked, you have to first make a established argument. You haven't
He's
even
made an argument there. The argument is on the screen.
There is no argument.
The argument's on the screen there, brother.
Palestine's always been there. Even under the Ottomans, it was Palestine.
Bring us some evidence. Simple.
It's always been there.
Bring us some evidence. That's it. Khalas, bring some evidence.
It's always been there.
Even
in the Ottoman times, it was always Palestine. And the Christians, Jews, and Muslims that lived there were all Palestinian, even under the Ottomans.
This is dumb. Anyway, I'll crack on.
Okay.
People until the 20th century, millions of pilgrims have come to the land of Israel over the last 3,000 years. They've come across Jews, Arab, Christians, Muslims, Druze, Turks. They've never met a Palestinian. Now, you might say, regardless of whether they have existed as a nation, all people should enjoy human rights, and all people should have the right to identify themselves as they wish. And I agree. You have the right to identify yourself however you like, but you don't have the right to reinvent history. And the history of the region is very clear. This is probably the most documented piece of land on the planet. There is a very good book, a very ancient.
Let me just read this out. Yeah. Philistine comes from the Old French Philistine, classic Latin, Philistinus, Greek, Philistinol. Yeah. It's been around for a long time. And the Hebrew wait.
Philistines and the Palestinians are different people, my sister. That's where your premise is already wrong from the beginning. You get what I'm saying?
Different people, but the same landmass, yeah? Okay. Say no more. This is what we're gonna do with you, yeah?
Philistine and Palestinians.
So in the biblical text, yeah, when they identify Philistines, in the biblical text, when they're trying to identify Philistine sites, yeah, it's Gaza, Ashdod, Ashkelon, Ekron, and Gath. So this still is wrong, right? The cities in that region.
The Philistines are not the same as Palestinians. The Philistines were unbelievers.
The region they were in.
Philistines were unbelievers. How can they be the same people?
Oh my days! The region they are in, weren't there the people there?
No, they're different
people.
In
the Levant, they were not Philistines there.
They're different people. He's even going to touch on that as well. They're different people.
No. We're not doing this. The Philistines have been there in that region.
Yeah, but these are not the people. The Palestinians are different from the Philistines. That's the point.
Yeah, so why do Arabs
Already,
call
literally
themselves
debunking
Palestine?
the Bible. It don't make sense.
Nah, this is mad, you know.
He's going against his own
Philistines
book.
were unbelievers. They cannot be people that are of
But the
faith.
people group, listen, Jukes, I'm not saying they have a specific religion, I'm not saying that, because the Philistines have different religions. I'm saying the people name does exist in that region in the Levant.
Anyway, I think he's gonna touch on that, but there you go. That the Philistines.
Yeah.
Let's stick a pin in it. I've said it's the different people, but there you go. You can believe that they're the same people, but there you go. Anyway, let me.
And popular book about the connections of the Jews to Judea. It is called the Bible. Now, wait. I know what you are thinking. He's going to say that God gave this land to the Jews. And no, if you believe that God gave this land to the Jews, great. And if not, also great. The undeniable point is that there is a strong connection between the Jews and the land of Israel. There are thousands of books from the last 3,000 years that write about Jews and the land of Israel. And in archaeological digs, we find Jewish coins, Jewish texts, and Jewish artifacts. There isn't a single book or piece of archaeological evidence that point to a Palestinian people. You don't.
Anybody got something to debunk that claim? That's another claim he's made there. I don't think so. I'll continue.
Yeah,
don't like what I'm saying, then prove me wrong. But it is much more than that. The connection of Christian and Muslim to Jerusalem is based on the Jewish connection. Jesus was Jewish, and the connection of Muslim to Jerusalem is also based on the Jews. Let me explain. I will go even further and say that Jerusalem was never the capital of a Muslim empire. It was always Cairo, Damascus, or Baghdad. Jerusalem was mostly important to the Muslims when they were fighting against the Jews or the Christians. Under Muslim rule, Jerusalem was often a very neglected city. This makes sense, as Jerusalem, which is mentioned some 600 times in the Jewish Bible, isn't even mentioned once in the Quran. Chapter 17 of the Quran talks about the night journey of Muhammad. He ascended from Al-Aqsa, which means the most faraway mosque. How did it come to be associated with Jerusalem? In order to understand this, you need to go back to the Jews. The Jews had two temples on what is now known as Temple Mount. The temples were located on the holiest site for the Jews, which is the top of Mount Moriah. The first temple was destroyed by the Babylonians, and the second was destroyed by the Roman Empire. 60 years after the Romans destroyed the temple, the Jews rebelled again, and the Romans changed the name of the region from Judea to Palestina, and this is how the name came to be. It was intended to disconnect the Jews from the name Judea. 700 years after the destruction of the temple, the Muslims colonized the land of Israel.
Yeah, you answered your own question already, so you can rewind a little bit.
Wow.
Did you get the history lesson? So if you're against
the guy just debunked himself.
Yeah, I know.
You see what I mean?
He did debunk himself. So the Romans came there until the place was Palestine, wasn't it?
He changed it from Judea to Palestina.
Yeah. So, and then this guy said earlier in the video, they got the name 1980. So he debunked himself.
Case closed.
Case closed more than that, man. You just FTK'd yourself.
It's a mess. The whole thing's a mess.
He FTK'd himself. And Reggie, you did it by showing us this video. Done.
You're disingenuous. You're doing a lot to kill, but anyway.
And said that Muhammad ascended to heaven from the place where the Jewish temples stood. Now, at this point, you may well be saying, what? The Muslims believe that Muhammad ascended to heaven from the exact same spot that is the holiest site for the Jews, and this is not written in the Quran? Yes, and if you find it strange, that's because you don't know Jerusalem. Nothing makes a place more holy than competition with another religion. The Muslim took the place which was the holiest for the Jews 1,500 years prior to the existence of Islam and made it their third holiest place.
Did you get that piece of evidence? You get that piece of evidence? How can you come after the place Jerusalem, yeah, and then put your holiest site there, and then you're telling me that it belongs to the Palestinians. This is this is stupid. You get what I'm saying? What more evidence do you need than that? It's mad.
What's mad? What's exactly mad? Sorry.
You come 1500, or was it 1500 years after you put your holiest site there?
Yeah, 15 years after. But what happened during that 15 years?
It's not even in the Quran, yeah. And you put.
But what happened? Like, where were the Jews though? Where were they? Were they there living normally?
You put your Al-Aqsa Mosque in the same place as Jerusalem. Yeah.
Used to be where it used to be.
Where it used to be. Yeah, you put it in the same site, and then people like
where it used to be.
But that was Palestinian land. They
where
put
it
their
used
holy
to
temple
be
into a Jewish land. Can you not get that? Like,
how is it a Jewish land where it used to be?
Marinate. Let that marinate.
It used to be.
Without the heckling from this Khan, who doesn't want the truth to come out. Yeah.
All right, Reggie. When I'm saying used to be, yeah, how many years are we talking?
Anyway,
go on, Reggie.
Look, they may have rebuilt it. They may have rebuilt it after they had one there previously, but they still didn't have it there before the Jews had it as their holiest place.
No, I'm saying,
and that's obvious because the Muslims only call it their third holiest place anyway.
Clearly.
Listen,
I don't understand the argument at all. I don't
you're making it up as you go along.
Okay, the argument is this, Axum.
Mm-hmm.
The Jewish religion was before the Muslim religion.
Obviously.
And they had their temples and their places of worship and their holiest places before Muslims even existed.
Sure.
So they can't claim that they had a mosque there when they didn't even exist. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but it's not about only the mosque, though. It's the land, the people. So I'm trying to say this is not only about religion.
You have to try
it's not only about the religion, though. You have Christian Palestines. Like, what are we doing?
You have to keep up, my sister Axum. Look,
yeah, man, what are we doing? They were before Muslims still, weren't they?
It's Jewish land. Don't you get it? It's Jewish land, and then they came and built their mosque on the Jewish where Jerusalem is. So how can they have been there before the Jews?
It wasn't Jewish land when the Romans renamed it. Listen, it was Judea. It was Jewish land. The Romans cast them to the four winds, which is prophesied in their books, and leveled their temple flat to the ground, and called it Philistina. From that moment onwards, it's never been Jewish land. Do you understand?
They colonized.
Not until the British gave them the land, what they're calling Israel today, right? There's never been Israel. There's never been Israel from the Romans till now.
Anyway, I'll crack on because clearly there's a lot of disingenuous people, but the truth is,
we're telling you according to the Bible, it's prophesied in their own scripture.
It's burning people like Sarah in the chat. It's burning Axum, because she has to do exactly as Sarah wants her to do. But the facts are there. You got to say none of them be debunked. It's clear.
Listen, Sarah hasn't even been in the chat. I've been chatting to you alone. What are you doing? What are you saying, man?
It's clear from the evidence. It's clear from the evidence that when we go past 75 years, Jerusalem was there long before any Islamic person stepped onto that land, and it belongs to the Jews.
Yeah. It was Judea before. We know the history, and then they switched it up and changed the name. And what? Are they not allowed? No, don't play the thing. Don't play the thing. So, how long does it need to be for a people group to be on the land without not being from that land, Reggie?
They're not from the land. They came after. They came as colonizers. They came as
colonizers. So Palestinians are colonizers now.
They came through the colonizers. Jerusalem was under Jewish rules. They built the temple there as Jews, right?
Yes.
And then later on, an Islamic conquest goes there.
We need to go through this history properly.
Look,
not this Zionist over here. Nah, we're not listening to this guy. We are going through this. Trust me, I'm gonna bring some delil on this.
Can we Google why did the Muslims revere the Dome of the Rock? Because I'm sure it goes back to Abraham, right? So if Abraham is significant to Jews and Muslims, and the Jews ain't there because of the Romans, then the Muslims have got a claim to the land.
It was Jewish land 1,500 years before
Islam was
Islam was even made. You get what I'm
so
saying?
what happened though?
And these bloody what do you call it? What can I use? These bastards.
But they're claiming Abraham as their progenitor.
I don't know why
right?
you like so slow like this. Like, even
Are they not descendants of Abraham?
Anyway, well, you're talking about St. Coast now.
No, I'm saying to you that if they want to maintain the holy sites of Abraham, right, that was before them, are they not entitled to do that? If they want to rebuild the house of Abraham in Mecca and they want to go to where Abraham lived in Jerusalem and like put a dome over it, are they not entitled to do that, considering the other children of Abraham ain't nowhere to be seen? Are they not entitled to do that? Like, you're denying them, but the Jews don't deny them that. The Jews don't deny that Arabs are descendants of Abraham also, that they're cousins. They don't deny them that. But as a Christian, you seem to want to be able to do that. And I find that weird. Why do Christians do that? Why do Christians deny that Arabs are of the lineage of Abraham? They are.
Anyway, I'll crack on.
Okay.
The pamphlet of the Waqf, the Muslim authorities that say that this is the location of the Temple of King Solomon. Although what I'm saying here is very basic history, there is a good chance you don't know about it, and I don't blame you. You hear so much about the conflict, but the media tends to forget the basics. Jerusalem was always the center of Jewish life. Muslims turn their back on Jerusalem when they pray towards Mecca, and Jews pray towards Jerusalem. When Jews get married, part of the ceremony is to say that we will never forget Jerusalem. Jews have almost always lived in Jerusalem, even under the harshest conditions. Since the 13th century, the Muslims haven't allowed the Jews to pray at their holiest site, the Temple Mount, and the Jews have had to pay extra taxes and suffer harassment.
You see? So that's a clue as to why they decided that they had to move out of Jerusalem under the Ottoman Empire, which you lot like to sugarcoat. But anyway,
This guy is so biased. There's Muslims all around the world. You could face Mecca without turning your back on Jerusalem. Like, he's just talking nonsense.
See? Anyway.
They have even had to pay the Muslims a fee to pray at the Western Wall, the closest to the Temple Mount they were allowed to pray. The Islamization of Jewish sites hasn't only happened in Jerusalem. In Hebron, one of 4 cities that are holy to the Jews, there is the Cave of the Patriarchs, which according to tradition is the place where Abraham was buried. To humiliate the Jews, Muslims didn't allow them to enter the building, and Jews were only allowed to walk up to the 7th step. Only in 1967, when Israel liberated Hebron, were Jews allowed for the first time in 700 years to enter the second holiest place for Jews. Why do I say liberated Hebron and not conquered? I will get to that in a minute. And now we get to the interesting part, the 19th century and Zionism. Jews have always migrated, or as we say in Hebrew, gone up to the land of Israel. In the 17th and 18th centuries, Jews came from all over the Jewish world, from Europe, from North Africa, from Yemen, in small numbers due to the harsh conditions, but there was always a steady movement of Jews coming to Israel. The first Zionist Congress was held in 1897, but 50 years beforehand, in the 1850s, there were more Jews than Muslims in Jerusalem. In the rest of the land, yes, there were more Muslims, but it is important to know that even before the start of the Zionist movement, there were dozens of Jewish settlements in the land of Israel. In the last decades of the Ottoman Empire, as in all empires, there were lots of different groups. Some groups got bigger with time, some smaller, some bought land, some sold land. Many European powers bought land for institutions, and some groups, mostly Germans and Americans, settled in the land of Israel to speed up the second coming of Jesus. Many different groups. None of the groups use the word Palestinian to describe themselves. The first Zionist Congress took place in 1897. The Zionist movement was a national movement, not a colonialist or an imperialist movement, but a national one of many. This was the age of the fall of empires, the German Empire, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, and the Ottoman Empire, and of the rise of national movements. And the Zionist movement was the national movement of the Jews. It is as simple as that. In the first half of the 20th century, millions of people moved from one place to another to create nation states. What's special about the Jews is that they never stole or used violence to take any land in the land of Israel. I'm always getting comments from Muslims and pro-Palestinians about Jews stealing the land from the local Arabs. Here is a challenge for you. Give me the name of one village that the Jews stole from the Arabs from the 7th century when the Arab Caliphate colonized the land of Israel until 9.
Any Abdul want to take up that challenge? Any of the Abduls in the chat, maybe? Huh? We could do we can think of many Islamic colonized, taken lands. You know what I'm saying? But any Abdul want to show us one Jewish land that was taken? You know? Anyone?
In 1947, when the Arabs started a war to wipe out the Jews. From the year 636 till 1947, not a single square foot was stolen by the Jews. Again, if you don't like what I'm saying, then prove me wrong. Give me the names of villages that Jews stole prior to the War of Independence. On the other hand, I can give you lots of names of Jewish villages that Arabs, or Palestinians if you will, destroyed before 1948. Take Hebron, for example. Jews lived in Hebron for hundreds of years. In 1929, the Arabs, not 1 or 10, but whole gangs of Arabs, murdered 70 Jews, and the ancient Jewish settlement had to be abandoned until it was brought back into Jewish hands in 1967. You want more names of Jewish villages that were abandoned because of Arab violence? Here are some more. Many were rebuilt after a few years. The Arabs used violence against Jewish civilians in the land of Israel many years before the occupation and many years before the land of Israel was established.
You see, look at those dates. You can go away, look it up. As we always say, Delil, look it up. Oh, where's the dates? Okay. Yeah, you can look it up. Look it up. You'll see all those dates. And all these people that like to sugarcoat and pretend that everything was hunky-dory when the Muslims were in charge, you can see it's been debunked. Mad.
Before the occupation and many years before the land of Israel was established. And by the way, they didn't only use violence against the Jews. Christians suffered as well. Remember the German and American settlements I told you about? They suffered as well. The family of John Steinbeck, the American novelist, had a farm outside Jaffa, or at least they had it until Arabs broke in and murdered Steinbeck's great uncle and sexually assaulted his wife and his daughter. Here is an interesting anecdote. Two other great American novelists, Mark Twain and Herman Melville, visited the land of Israel, and like hundreds of other pilgrims, they wrote about how neglected the land was, and many wrote about how violent the local Arabs were. From 1970 till 1948, the British and the French were in control of the Middle East. The Jews blamed the British for being pro-Arab, and the Arabs blamed the British for being pro-Jewish. I will tell it as it was. The British were pro-British. They had two main interests in the region: to have oil flowing from Iraq to the port of Haifa, and to ensure the Suez Canal remained open. And because both of these interests lay in the hands of the Arabs, they were pro-Arab. Today it is very fashionable to be against colonial powers. And of course, they did do a lot of damage. But I find it absurd that pro-Palestinians are anti-colonial, as it was the Roman Empire that gave the name Palestine to the area, and the British Empire that gave it its borders. When the British and the French drew lines on maps, they invented two nations that never existed before, the Palestinians and the Jordanians. Another fact that is often overlooked is that pro-Palestinians are always talking about Jewish immigrants coming from Europe. No one talks about the Arabs who came to the land of Israel. Hundreds of thousands of Arabs from Egypt, Syria, and other places entered the land of Israel in the 1930s and 40s to work for the British and are now seen as native Palestinians.
Yeah, Axum, did you hear that? Many of those immigrated and are now seen as Palestinians. Well, they're not, of course.
It is hard to estimate the number of Arabs who entered the land of Israel between 1917 to 1947 to work for the British, as the borders were open, but the number is in the hundreds of thousands. Probably about half of the population of Gaza came to the land of Israel during the British Mandate time. Their last names usually hint towards the actual origin of the family. I find it absurd that people like my great-grandmother, who came to Israel from Eastern Europe in the 1920s after dreaming about a Jewish homeland for generations, are seen as white colonialists, while Egyptians who came to work for the British in 1945 are seen as native Palestinians. Now you might be saying, who cares where they came from and if they have been here for generations? They have the right to self-determination. And again, I agree. In 1947, the UN proposed the division of the land into a Jewish state and an Arab state. The Jews said yes, and the Arabs said no, and then started a war in a bid to eliminate the Jews. The morning after the partition plan, Palestinians attacked Abbas and murdered 5 Jews. This is how the war was started. They were offered a state, they said no, and start murdering Jewish civilians. Not a single Jew was spared in all of the places that fell into local Palestinian hands. Luckily for us, after 15 months of fighting the local Arabs and the 5 Arab armies that invaded Israel, we won. And yes, during the War of Independence, many Arab villages were destroyed and about 700,000 people were displaced. That's what happens
You know,
when
the
you
map
try
you
to
just
wipe out
showed,
your
yeah,
neighbor.
this guy
You
is
might
funny.
well lose and have to pay the price.
The map that was shown, even the region typed in Arabic, it says Palestine. I read it in Arabic. Reggie, this is dead. Dead.
Axum, you found your voice.
Dead. I just
Find your voice.
saw the
Yeah,
map.
it's not really dead, is it, Axum? Let's be honest about it. They were offered ground, they refused it, and then killed
They were
Jewish
offered
people.
by whom? Who the fuck are you lot? I'm not saying you specifically, like, but other people outside of the land to say you have the right to go over there and take a land. Who gave them the right?
Yeah, but who gave them the right? They're colonizers.
Who gave them the right? All the people living there, man.
What are you talking about? The Jews live there as well.
Yeah, but the Jews over there were cool and calm with the people already living there together with the other Arabs. Right? Yes. Then the UN. No.
Oh, they'd be cool living under colonizers.
Okay, where do you want to go, people? Now there's some land in Argentina, but no, we don't want to go to Argentina. We want to go to our promised land. No, wait, there's some land in Uganda. No, we don't want to go there either. We want to go to our promised land. Okay, say. So there's people from Germany, all the Eastern Bloc, America, and are you mad? Like, nah.
Sister Axum, am I right? You know, have you learned at least something right from this video? As in, like, are you now clear that the Jews had a Jerusalem in that land before the Muslims came? Can you at least agree with that?
Obviously, I never said anything like. Come on, Reggie. Come on.
So you're in agreement.
Cool, man. Of course, the Jews were there before anybody else, like that. Yeah.
Okay, so
back in them days, yeah.
So that means the Palestinians came and colonized.
But the Palestinians were the people groups were there too. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
Even Assyrians were there. Like, people were everywhere. Remember, this is Middle East. The bare different people groups over there. Okay, I'm not saying nothing against that. Judea was there, right? It's not that, Reggie. But now we cannot deny the fact, yeah, the people were living there, and some other people, outsiders, came in and said, "This is my land. I'll get the fuck out."
Palestinians are outsiders.
This is what happened. This is the reality, and this is not even far away ago. Like, it was now.
Palestinians are outsiders. Do you not understand that?
Yeah. Okay, khalas. I'm done. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Of course.
I will say, khalas, I'm done. Play this video. He debunked himself a couple of times. We already know that.
At the same time, 800,000 Jews were brutally expelled from Muslim countries. For some reason, no one cares about them or want to tell their story. Millions of articles and papers have been written about the Palestinians who had to evacuate their homes because of a war they started, yet very little has been written about the Jews living in Muslim countries who were subjected to pogroms and had to flee, even though they were innocent. Please tell me why you care so deeply about the Palestinian refugees, and yet you couldn't care less about all the millions of other refugees who had to flee at the same time. 14 million Germans, about the same number of Hindus and Muslims, Ukrainians, Armenians, Poles, people from the Balkans, and I could go on and on. The Palestinian refugees are the most privileged refugees in the world. Some say that the partition plan wasn't fair as the Jews made up 1/3 of the population, but got 2/3 of the land. To that I will say this, the Arabs actually also got what is now known as Jordan. So in fact, the Jews got a much smaller part. And I should also add that the Arabs got all the good land and the Jews got the swampland and the desert land. And now I'm going to state a fact that is definitely going to annoy all the haters of Israel. The Jews took the swampland and the desert land and made the impossible possible. We turned the land into gold. Israel is pioneer in irrigation systems and desalination system. Israel invented vegetables and fruits that can grow in salt water and yet taste sweet. As for the Arabs, the large part of their land is now polluted.
Axum.
No, Reggie.
Was you aware that the rest of the other lands were partitioned?
Mm-hmm.
You was?
Mm.
So why is there no controversy about the partition of the other lands? Why isn't there outcry over the partition of the other lands?
They've been doing that to the whole of Middle East and Africa, man. What?
So why is there such an outcry when it's Israel, but the other lands that were created after the partitioning, there's no outcry?
Then it's the borders, yeah, by the white man. Lol. Reggie, let's not do this. Play this thing, man.
Anyway.
And contaminated. After 1948, the Palestinians had years to establish a free Palestinian state, as they were under Egyptian and Jordanian rule. Yet they didn't do that. In 1964, the Palestinians established the PLO, or the Palestinian Liberation Organization. Now this is interesting. 1964 is 3 years before the Six-Day War. So before Israel occupied the West Bank and the Gaza Strip, and before a single settlement was built, they were already calling for the destruction of Israel. When the Arabs say free Palestine, they don't mean we want an independent Palestinian state next to Israel. What they want is a Palestinian state that replaces Israel. The Palestinians kept rejecting all offers made to them from 1947 till 2008, when Ehud Olmert, the Israeli prime minister, offered the Palestinians all the West Bank and East Jerusalem as their capital. They said no to every offer that was made to them, invested all the money they received from the world in terror, and then cried that they were their victims. The Palestinians do have a harder life than we Israelis, but they only have themselves to blame. So what is the solution? When will there be peace?
Not they only have themselves to blame.
This conflict is not about the land. I've already told you that even before the Six-Day War and even before 1948, the Palestinians were trying to wipe out the Jews. Here is another example. Take Gaza. In 2005, Israel withdrew from the Gaza Strip. Gaza is an Israeli and Jew-free area. The Palestinians get more money than any other group on the planet, from the US, from the European Union, from Arab countries, from the UN. And what do they do with this money? Infrastructure, education? No, they build tunnels and buy weapons to kill Jews. Why do they do that? The Hamas constitution makes it very clear. The first sentence is, Israel will exist until Islam wipes it out. It doesn't say we want peace. It doesn't say we want a Palestinian state. It clearly says until Islam wipes it out. They want a Muslim caliphate. I respect Hamas for one thing only, for actually expressing and being clear about what they want, which is to eliminate Israel. Personally, I want the Palestinians to have a democratic state with human rights and freedoms. And I wish for all Arabs and Muslims to have the same. But what I want is not necessarily what they want. To solve the problem, you need to understand the problem. And the problem is made up of two things. One which Westerners don't understand anymore, religion, and one which Westerners don't want to talk about, values. Religion plays no role at all in European politics. In the US, politicians do say, God bless America, and the debate surrounding abortion is partly religious. But when it comes to foreign policies, you don't hear American generals talk about spreading the word of Jesus. In the Muslim world, it is very different. When Arabs kill Jews at a music festival, or Christians in a school in Nigeria, or one another in Syria, Yemen, Libya, what is it they shout? Allah Akbar, God is great.
Yeah, sound familiar, Axum? Allah Akbar? Yeah, you see what I mean? This is not...
That's something you should be saying, though. God is great, isn't it?
Yeah, but you see what that's the chant that they use before they do anything violent, any kind of violence. You get what I'm saying? That's the terrorist chant, usual.
Yeah, terrorist chant when you're trying to defend your country. Okay.
Is that what you call it when they blow up their schools in Nigeria and in Ethiopia when Al-Shabaab are cutting your brothers and sisters' heads, or when they're putting you?
That's not happening in Ethiopia.
Or when in what do you call it in Saudi
So,
Arabia?
so is this what we're doing,
people.
Reggie?
Or in Libya, they're buying selling.
Someone comes into your house, yeah, and you're not allowed to defend yourself, right?
Yeah, that's what Israel's doing, of course.
Listen, they came in to someone next man's house, and these people are trying to defend themselves and the houses, and they're not allowed to.
You're having a laugh. You are having a laugh. You've already admitted that
No,
the house was the Jews.
We're not doing it. There were people living there, Reggie. Other people coming in saying, "This is my house now. Get out." And they say, "Nah, why should we go from here? Right? We've been living here for centuries. Nah, this is our land now. Get out. If you don't get out, we're gonna kill you." And what did they do? They ended them lives anyways. This is the story of Gaza.
You see, you're disingenuous. Anyway, I pray one day that whatever they've got over you, right, one day you'll be able to overcome it, my sister, because this is a stronghold.
Continue, Reggie. Just continue.
Right. Jihad is a religious war against the infidels. To many Europeans, the words infidels and heresy probably remind them of dark days that played out hundreds of years ago, when Catholics and Protestants were killing each other. Sadly, this is still the situation in some parts of the Muslim world. Just think about the organizations you hear about in the Muslim world: Hamas, Hezbollah, Islamic Jihad, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, the Taliban. These aren't national organizations. They are all religious organizations. Now let's talk about the bigger issue, values. Lots of people run from this as if they were running from fire, because the biggest concern is potentially being called a racist. I want to be 100% clear here, although I know that some will do their best to misunderstand me. If I say that men are more violent than women, does it mean I hate all men? No. Does it mean that I think all men are violent? No. Does it mean that there are no violent women? No. But if in almost all countries, more than 90% of those in jails are men, then you can say that men are more violent than women. I believe you can criticize anyone for anything. You can criticize me as a Jew, as an Israeli, as a man, as a tour guide. You can criticize me for things I can't change, like my identity, and for the things I chose, like my profession, the music I like, the fact that I'm a father. My identity is comprised of thousands of different aspects, and you can criticize any one of them, and I can agree or disagree. I can say, true, Israelis aren't very polite and they don't know how to form a queue, but I'm different. And I can also accept the criticism. If you are not a narcissist, you know that you're not perfect. I don't subscribe to the narrative that you're only allowed to say good things about other groups and criticize your own. I actually want to be criticized. I want to be made to think, to be made to improve my ways. The Me Too movement made me rethink the way I interact with women and made me more aware of the language I use. I criticize all groups. Americans, Germans, Britney Spears fans, ultra-Orthodox Jews, women, Gen Z, and Muslims. I even criticize the most dangerous group of all, Israeli mothers. If a teacher writes that she is sick, there is no need for 30 get well soon messages. You don't show that you care by writing a message. You're just spamming my WhatsApp. If there were peace in all of the Middle East and only the Arab Muslim Palestinians were resorting to violence, I would say, okay, maybe we are in the wrong. But if the Palestinians were using violence before 1967 and before 1948, and almost all of the Arab Muslim countries are dictatorships with high levels of violence and low levels of human rights, then maybe there's really a problem here. I'm also getting comments from Muslims blaming colonialism and the Americans for all the problems in the Muslim world. And it is true that the creation of many countries and borders in Africa and Asia were determined by the interest of the European empires, and that the US think primarily about its own interests. But I'm always shocked to find that Muslims take no responsibility for their wrongdoing.
Why is that? Why do the Islamists hardly ever take responsibility for their wrongdoing? Axum, you're the spokesperson. I know you're representing them well, in the best of ways. Why do they never take responsibility? Why is it always the Europeans' fault? Or someone else's fault? It's weird.
The fact that most of the Muslim countries aren't democratic has nothing to do with the US. The fact that 17 of the 20 most dangerous countries for the LGBTQ community are Muslims has nothing to do with colonialism.
Did you hear that? Nothing to do with colonialism. That has to do with, the Islamic perspective, ideology.
The fact that almost all of the most dangerous places in the world to be Christians are Muslim.
Yep, there you go. Another one, another point. You get what I'm saying? Almost all of the places where it's dangerous to be a Christian are Muslim, but yet Zulu, this Axum, as the Bible says, by the fruits you shall know them. These fake Christians will come and tell you, oh, but the Jews believe this, Jews believe that, but they never speak on these issues. It takes a Jew to come and speak and, risk their own life to come and speak out. Anyway, they'll answer on the day of judgment, these two. I'm saying.
Has nothing to do with imperialism. The Muslim world is huge. It has a lot of oil, and its failure has very little to do with colonialism. Look at the Jews. 1/3 of them were murdered by the Nazis. Israel has no oil, and it is surrounded by enemies, and yet we are successful. And it's not because of American money. Most of that money has to be used to buy military equipment from American companies. And beside, the Palestinians get way more money. We are successful because we are open-minded, think outside the box, invest in education, and are not violent. This is true outside the Middle East too. Look at Arab Muslim communities in Europe. If there were violent riots in Paris or Sweden, Rotterdam or London, would it be in the Jewish neighborhoods or the Arab neighborhoods? Peace will only come.
There you go. That's a very good point. And that's not even subjective, Silverback. I know me, for one, I'd rather live in a Jewish neighborhood. I feel safer in a Jewish neighborhood than the other one. 100%. You know what I'm saying? You're more likely to encounter violence in an Islamic community than a Jewish one. But there you go.
When the Arab change their values, when Muslim countries become democratic, when all of the different groups in Syria stop killing one another, when Iranian women are free to cover or not cover their hair, when gay men are not thrown from rooftops in Gaza or thrown into jail by the PLO, when the Christian population stops shrinking in the Middle East.
See, facts. He's just spitting facts. You know what I'm saying? When people are not thrown off buildings, when women are allowed to wear what they want to wear, not persecuted for not wearing a hijab, when the Christian population stops shrinking because of persecution and oppression, when the Jewish community stops shrinking because of persecution and oppression, when minorities start to thrive, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then I can come out and start being like Axum and Zulu. But until then, I'm going to keep it coming, my sister. You know what I mean? No, this pretentious nonsense. You paid your jizya, you can continue to be humiliated. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I ain't paying that bullshit jizya, as my homeboy used to say. Like, it's mad.
And when the Israeli Arabs stop killing one another, then and only then will there be true peace. Please like and share this video with any friend who need to see this. I have much more to say about this topic, so please write a comment. If you find it interesting, please consider supporting my work.
Wow. Yeah, well done, Met fella. Well done. Truth has hurt them again.
Yeah, thanks. It's done now, yeah?
Yeah.
Propaganda is done now.
It was done. We done the deed, my sister. We highlighted and destroyed your fallacies. It was light work. It was mad thing.
Yeah, you say that, yeah.
But... yeah, all the facts and figures were revealed there. The dates were revealed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lot come with all your emotions. The guy came with all his facts. And not one thing he said was debunked. Not one piece of shred of evidence was brought forward by you lot. You know, the girls ran off. Shani ran off. Sarah ran off, crying because, you know, the truth was beginning to hurt them. They wanted to just hear, say, what did they say? Some sort of like sugar-coated history, revised history. Zula's been destroyed anyway when it comes to this topic. He's mad. Oh man. Okay, and it's a shame, you know, these Ethiopians they'll be rolling around in their grave, the ones that have been, you know, beaten to death because of Arab slave and it trains Arab slavery, you know. And we got sisters like this sugarcoating and hiding it.
Rolling in the graves because of what now? Because
of the way that you speak, you know, the way that you seem to be pandering, caping for your Arab masters in Palestine.
No, it's not about me caping for my Arab masters. It's about like
they would use you as a house slave. You know that in a lot of these Arab countries.
Everybody here knows what I think about Arabs, and that's no, you know. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I've been the one who's been speaking a lot about Arabs, and everybody here knows that. So,
so
yeah, you just not been around to hear that, I guess.
I haven't, no.
Nah, exactly. So,
you let yourself down caping today for Palestine.
Yeah, Palestine is not the same as Arab for me.
They are Arabs.
Nah, yeah, well, it's not the same situation. Like you were talking about humanitarian disaster. Yeah, what's going on in Gaza now? But come on now. You cannot even deny that. It's an open fucking prison. Air prison. You're not allowed in and out. No water, electricity, no food. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get done.
Well, they should appeal to their brothers in Islam in Egypt and Jordan.
Yeah, and what does they doing though?
So are you going to condemn the Egyptians?
So this is what I'm saying, that Reggie, they're all corrupted. Nobody's there to help them, anyways. Yeah. So yeah, and this is how they've been staying for a long time.
Boy.
Yeah. So me caping for Arab man, I'm not the one, you know.
I hear you.
Yeah, especially because I know what they've been doing to my people over there. Anyways, so.
Right. You know anyone that's there?
What did you say?
Do you know anyone that's there? Do you know Eritreans that live there in the Middle East?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the treatment of my people, yeah. But that's not the discussion right now. But what I'm trying to say, we already know how they treat the Palestinians around the Arab countries. But that's not the case right now. We're talking about the Israelis. Yeah, we're talking about the Zionists, how they are treating the Gazas and the West Bank. So.
Yeah, you can see that. Panel killer Shani says you can come on, Shani, and say your piece. You know what I mean? You can substitute. We can substitute. I've said my piece. I've destroyed everybody that was on the panel that came with an opposition argument. You know what I'm saying? The evidence was presented. No one could debunk I like what was said. We showed that and demonstrated with evidence that Israel, the Jews have been there much longer than this place they call Palestine, and that the colonizers that have now been removed from Israel are being removed slowly. You know, they don't belong there. You know, and we also demonstrated that Islam has gone around that area and colonized the area, and the ethnic cleansing of Jews from countries such as the one where your husband is from and other countries like that, you know, has not deterred them and just made them even more determined to thrive. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Chiller G, you know the ones. Reggie is the winner. I win.
You're really loving this, aren't you, Reggie?
I love it when the truth sinks in. You know what I'm saying? When you come with the delil, and all everybody else has got is emotions and doesn't bring anything, and then you're just the one you're the one standing with your hands in the air, like you just don't care. Champion vibes. How can they call Shani's a weirdo though? She said I killed the panel. When I came on, who do you think there was two people here chatting? Like I don't know what you what was there to kill you, clown. Anyway, and it's so what, debate me. Mr. Alio, you can come on. You know, you can come on, debunk me, show them how you know more, how you're so knowledgeable. But you know, you'll sit in the chat along with these other minions and act like you know a lot, but you don't. You're out of your depth. Gain. I share more cultural values with the UK than any of you jihadis, brother. You know what I mean? We've got more cultural values with the UK culture and traditions.
Have you ever been to an Arabic country, Reggie?
Yes.
Which one?
I've been to Qatar, I've been to Dubai.
Did you like it there?
Yeah, it's good. It was good. Yeah.
It was good, yeah.
I deny that it was good. Someone said that most of the panelists are anecdotal. You know, yeah, I think you're right about that. A lot of them like to just talk and don't bring any evidence, which is why we need to start calling them out and asking them, where's the evidence for that particular statement you said? You say it's genocide, you say it's ethnic cleansing, where's the evidence? And then you'll see they'll become like Sarah. I mean, she's still running to today. It's coming up to a week when I asked her to provide that evidence. She's still running. You know what I mean? That's just what I do. That's what I do. That Mills want to take a piece as well. Like he's another one that's gonna end up barling on the panel and running off.
Yeah, but we need someone to let him in, though.
Please.
Like, yeah.
Allahu Akbar. Our God is greater. This is the Pakistani that wears a robe. He's telling me about being colonized. The one that wears a long skirt. Mad thing. Facts, Lee Carter. Yeah, don't play the victim card. This is probably gonna get you headshots. You know these people, they don't like our supporters.
You loving this way too much, Reggie. You sound yeah, you sound like a nutcase right now, man.
These folks. No, you know. It's very good.
Did you enjoy yourself in the Arab countries?
Yeah, Arab countries they were cool, like they were cool, but you need to know your place, you know what I'm saying?
And they treated you good, yeah?
Well, I went there to just like to socialize. I mean, if I was going there to practice my faith, I probably wouldn't. If that was my primary ambition, like going there for ministry, then I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it. But because I came there just to see how things are, see how developed it was, you know, do a bit of these jet skiing and stuff like that. Like it was a vibe, you know. You make the most of it, but But yeah, you have to conform to what they want, the restrictions and stuff. You start hearing this loud azan in the middle of the afternoon, etc.
Did it disturb you?
Of course, it disturbs this.
It disturbed you.
Of course,
really. The azan disturbed you.
This azan is. We're trying to have peace and quiet. You hear some loud noise in some language that doesn't make. You don't know what they're saying, whether they're putting a curse on you or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, Gain is right. A lot of people migrate to the UAE, but they're on temporary visas, so they kick them out as soon as the visas are coming up to its endpoint. Very little chance of, like I've mentioned here a few times, people like the Somalian brother, Stop Zilla. A lot of these brothers and sisters, the ones that are born there, they become servants. You can be born there, raised there, live there for 20 years. You will never get a citizenship because you're Somalian, and he knows this. You get what I'm saying? But yet there will still be such slaves to the Arab people. It's weird. You get what I'm saying? They still call themselves an Abdul. Shaitan. Big up Shani still. I think she's calling.
Yeah, she said it because you said you didn't like the azan, yeah. Just suit yourself.
Must I like the azan? Must I like the azan?
Suit yourself, man. You said that.
Why would I like the azan? It's not really like, it's not.
Nah, but it's not horrible. It's not nothing like that. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
It's a load of noise. It doesn't like. It's not like something like.
It sounds like someone is singing. What's the problem?
Nah, even if they're singing, it sounds.
It's calm. It's calm. Yeah, and you will hear.
Listen,
and you will hear azan in many Christian countries in Africa still.
God forbid. They don't hear it in Nigeria unless you go to particular areas where they're playing it. But now you rarely hear it in Nigeria.
You don't hear it in Nigeria at all.
No, you can't. Yeah. Well, no. There's some parts you're probably gonna hear it, but like in most of the, I haven't heard it in Nigeria before. But what I'm getting at anyway is that, like, if you're not Arabic, like, it doesn't sound like. I've listened to foreign music. You can listen to like opera. Like, go to Italy, listen to opera, listen to someone singing. It sounds on like there's a kind
of
a tranquility. Yeah, you can listen to
it. So you don't think azan is tranquility for you? Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not a beautiful sound at all, my sister. And I think if you're being honest, if you don't want to upset your Islamic brothers and sisters, then you probably say the same. It's just a fact.
It's calming, though. It is calming, Reggie.
Nah, I don't think it's calming. I don't.
No, this chat is cracking me up. Someone jump on and play the azan so he leaves the panel like Shaitan, yeah? like Shaitan. Oh, no, my days, man. So I got another question, yeah. Ask the Nigerian reptile why his people were being deported for causing gang violence around the UAE.
I don't know much about that. I think I heard something about that. Like, they wanted to stop Nigerians from going to UAE. I don't know why though. I'm not sure about that, because Nigerians tend to behave themselves when they go abroad. So I don't know what, maybe that's something worth looking into. Usually it's probably that Arabs generally don't have a lot of tolerance for black people, generally. You know what I mean? I'd be surprised if it was because Nigerians were doing the most, but there you go. Nigeria is quite easy to get citizenship gain, I don't know about Somalia. I'm not really Somalian. I don't know about Eritrea. Maybe Axum can help us with Eritrea. Is it easy for people to get citizenship?
I don't even know,
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really like, there's not many people that want to go to Nigeria to get citizenship, so, or I suppose Somalia either, so, But people do want to go to the Middle East and get citizenship, especially due to the fact that a lot of those places, the Arabs have colonized a lot of places, and just like the Europeans have taken a lot of resources from our lands, as well as continuing to milk Somalia. You know how many people from Somalia pay a lot to go to Mecca and Medina and work as servants and slaves just to keep the cog going. That is the Arab supremacy. God, the rise of Zionist state. Here we go again. This is a thing full of anecdotal conspiracy theorists, delusional nonsense. Boy, Somalia. Have you seen the way they treat Somalians in Saudi? Boy, yeah, I'll be. Let's try to here.
Yeah, you have some questions you need to answer from the chat, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'll be back. Yeah, you do you for like 1 minute. Yeah.
Oh, you're off for that. Okay.
No,
so I'm running the show, people.
Yeah.
I'm holding it.
Look at that.
You're listening to the sounds of Reggie. You see, I've dismantled and destroyed all the people that have come on the panel so far. Starting with Khan, then we moved on to Axon. We tried to be the great, the Great White? I hope is it they call it is it the White Knight or Black Knight? Anyway, yeah, the caping Axum that came on as well. As of 2022, 1,100 Christians living in the Gaza Strip. Did you know that, Reggie? Your people are being killed too. It is a religious issue, my sister. It is clearly a religious issue because, as you can see, that the Islamists all around the world, including yourself, are spreading a lot of propaganda to have the Israelis all over the continent, all over the world, ostracized, persecuted, and oppressed, so that they put pressure on the Jews and the Israelis living there to vacate the land for your Palestinian brothers and sisters who are Islamic. And, this is all it is. You just want that land all for yourselves. You want it to be run by Muslims, Islamic caliph. You know what I'm saying? And this is the agenda for a lot of you people. Simple as that. There's no genocide or ethnic cleansing happening there. The numbers are there for everyone to see. We saw the numbers. We had a look at them in the video. And it's very clear. It's very clear. Yeah, there are a lot of Christians being... What's you here? There are a lot of Christians in Palestine, yes. No, not a lot anyway. 1,100 out of what? 2 million people that live in Gaza? It's not a lot really, but there are Palestinian Christians. We know this, yes. And God will protect them. But as they know, there are trials and tribulations, and this is part of the tribulations that they will face. They're probably facing tribulations in Palestine before as well. You get what I'm saying? Like, we know it's hard. It's hard for Christians in the Middle East under Israeli occupation or Israeli leadership, whatever you want to call it, statehood, and under the Middle Eastern Islamic countries where we know they continue to suppress the truth of the gospel. You know what I'm saying? I allow people 1 million to get killed in Iraq. I doubt it, my sister. I wasn't even that conscious of these things back then. I wasn't really interested. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's happened yesterday. He's not a Christian. Who's not a Christian? Anyway. The facts of the matter is, my sister, the 1 million that died in Iraq was due to a lot of people, the government, the UK government, a few other governments that decided to go in Iraq, and it wasn't the best decision. It wasn't the best decision. What? Now they're in safe hands under ISIS or whatever other group that are taking over Iraq now. And we wish them all the best. But we roll on. Well, Muhammad, according to the hadiths, was white, very, very white. You seem to emphasize in the hadiths. And we know what he felt about black people. He felt very highly of us, so highly that he decided to trade 2 black slaves for 1 white slave that looked like him. But as we know, again, these things are often kept on the D-low. Yeah. But we know your people as well, again, are pretty much opposed to the melanated people as well. But yeah, that's a side topic. Where's Jeds? That's a good question. That is a good question, Trilogy. Where? Maybe we're gonna have that. What do they call it? That sound that Jed says at the end of the stream. Very, very soon. I'm anticipating, but he's gonna do it in some spontaneous fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're loving this. You're really loving this, aren't you? The first time ever you have all the attention, yeah?
All the attention, all eyes on me.
All eyes on you. All eyes on you.
Oh,
yo, jump on. Whoever needs to get lit on, jump on. I just finished. Yeah, I just finished a podcast, so I'm on my way home. But yeah, whoever needs to jump on. I'll let you in. Yeah, peace. Sorry to interrupt.
Cool. Mills Turk said he wanted to come on. If Mills
Mills, Mag, Gain, Shani. People, just jump on now, please, fast.
Yeah, jump on.
Yeah, don't leave me here with him alone now no more. Yeah, please.
Come on. Don't be scared now. I'll even jump off so that you lot can jump on if you want. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you that.
No one is scared of you, Reggie. You're just a boring troll.
Scared. Come on, your sister from Ethiopia or Somalia, whichever one she wants to claim to. Yeah, she said it.
Excuse you. You heard where I'm from, Eritrea.
Not you. I'm saying the other one, Sarah.
My other sister, Sarah.
Yeah, she even said it in the chat that she just couldn't hack the atmosphere, the aura that I come with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jed's Mills in waiting room.
What's this? My fourth victim?
No, there's no victim. Like, relax yourself. You have too much air in your lungs right now. You need to exhale a little bit.
That's what I do.
Israel Zindabad. Zindabad, whatever it is. What language is that? Zindabad.
It's Indian. Hindi.
Yeah.
Long live Israel. Axel, one day you need to come home, my sister. All this
Come home where? Yo, please, Jed, let him on.
Back to the truth of Christianity, my sister. All this flirting with Islamic jihad and Islamists. What do you think is going to happen when they get rid of us, eh?
They're not going to get rid of us.
They will. They got rid of us in the Middle East. What do you think will happen next?
Mama boy, don't run.
Big up, Milzy. Finally, man.
I can't believe we've been letting this guy chat so much shit, man.
Oh
my God, brother. Wow, go on, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, man.
Big up,
family.
Big up, bro.
Big up.
My Aki.
Come on.
Who's this one?
I don't know. Jets' friends, yeah? Big up.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, Reggie, man, the way you're just conducting that video, pausing whenever you wanted to pause it.
I think you need to unmute, Jeds, because okay.
Yeah. Ignore what I'm saying. Exactly. You know to ignore what I'm saying, Reggie. Yeah. Baba boy, don't run. Baba boy, don't run.
Handle him for me now.
What victim are you looking at, bro? What victim? Look at this face. Look at this face, bro. Does this look like a victim to you? Huh? Does this look like a victim to you?
Potentially.
All right.
Potentially.
All right. Look, let me get something up, yeah, because this guy was just winding me up, yeah. Let me put a few facts on so we can debunk this pussy, y'all.
Let
me share my screen.
Because
you've been talking so much shit, it's unreal. You know, your love for your Zionist brothers is mad. You love your Zionist brothers more than you love your own Christian brothers.
It's ain't about Zionism. This is about hack. This is about righteousness.
What you know about hack? What you talking about hack? Hey, so on. Hey, what you smoking, bro? I want to smoke what you're smoking, bro.
Wait.
Nah, this is Reggie's hack. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me share my screen, yeah, because he was talking a load of shit.
Okay, let's see what he's got. I don't even know if Jeddo's ready for that.
Well, you're talking a load of shit, saying that Israel took over. When did Israel start a war? How did Israel take over?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. But you know, what's your language, man? I'm in the family home right now. You know, what's your language?
Oh wow. Okay.
Sorry to eat them.
Let's behave, channel.
Come on, everybody, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit the PayPal. You know what it is. Happy Friday. Large up the family, locked inside.
Oh, Trillo has found herself. She's come back after crying.
Don't worry about Trillo. Don't worry about Trillo. Concentrate on the
PayPal would be nice, you know. I'm not even gonna lie.
Come on. No, but seriously, you're sitting there. The one thing that wound me up was trying to say that the Palestinians get more money than the Jews. You know?
No. When they said about Gaza, yeah, so the Gaza people got more money than the Jews, yeah.
Which is.
That's
crazy. You're trying to say someone that's actually asking for aid has more money than someone that's practically running the world? The Zionist movement have got a hold of the US, no? The US, no?
No. He's saying the
Rothschilds do not. No?
He's saying who gets more money, Israel or Palestine? Who gets funded more?
And you're trying to tell me Israel don't get funded, no?
Funding's a funny one. Like, what do you mean by funding?
Exactly. There's aid. He was talking about aid on the video. If you want to put it up
again. It's not about aid. When Palestine gets loads of aid, there's loads of people.
All right, then. But that's a whole different ballgame when they're running the world, right?
As much as they are the underdog in this narrative at the moment, it's a very popular cause. They get bare aid. There's not bare aid going to Israel because it's a country that's kind of up there on the world stage. It stands on its own too. So there ain't really a lot of aid like that. But I'm sure there's plenty of Jews doing the whip round for each other. But let's be real, in terms of the other business they're on, Palestine is insignificant. Gaza and the West Bank. I mean, let's be real about the money that they're getting. It's just calling it funding.
Jewish nation in the world.
Sorry, bro. Say that again.
Just calling it a funding is a weird one.
No, definitely, and we got to look at it like this as well. Yeah, we're talking about aid, and we're talking about aid recently because under the Israeli occupation, illegal occupation, yeah, they have been in an open air prison, being cleansed. I don't know what you want to call it, genocide. You can call it whatever you want. Every single name under the sun.
They're not being cleansed. We already debunked that theory.
How have you debunked it?
Well, bring us some statistics to show they're being cleansed.
No, you're saying because the population be growing, it can't be genocide. It's still genocide, though.
Bring us the figures to show they're being cleansed or genocided. Bring us something.
No,
it should
just
be easy.
because the population is growing,
you can just look at the map of what happened to Israel.
The map?
Yes.
Why are you looking at a map when we talk about genocide?
It shows you how many Palestinians compared to Jews there were in the country, and over a span under 100 years, how it is changed, it's shifted in paradigm.
Okay, show us the.
So is that not evidence?
Show us the population.
Is that not evidence?
Nah, if you're showing a map, okay.
So you're saying it's not evidence. So if I show you first of all, you're saying you want me to show you the map. Then you're saying that it's not evidence.
No, I'm saying okay. Show us the map. Let's evaluate.
So the map. So you don't know what map I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what map you're talking about.
So you've never seen a map of Israel before the Jews, before World War II, and then after World War II, and until today.
I will send it to you now, Reggie.
This is what I mean about Reggie. You know, he picks and choose.
Yeah. But he's dishonest.
Show us the map. Show us the map.
I will send you.
Show us the map. We'll have a look, and then we'll respond. You know, like. Let's do this academically. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll bring the little map of Israel.
Yeah, or put Palestine, and then you will see like 4 different Palestine. Yeah, and how it looks like.
I found one.
You're talking about a map of a country. We're talking about the population of the country, the people. How many people were there?
No, bro. No.
You're talking about
Miss, we're
ethnic
talking
cleansing.
about the map. Miss, we're talking about the map.
No,
You were talking about population.
Oh my gosh, you are a scientist, right, Axum?
Wait.
To be good with maths.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
This is basic maths.
Look at that. Look at that.
Ah, please, this is nonsense. This is not a map of the country. You're talking about ethnic cleansing. You're giving me a map of a country, a geographical map of a landmass. This is ridiculous. Like, oh, I thought I'm talking with people that I like.
So what are you trying to say? So you want facts and numbers?
You're talking about genocide of a
people. Oh, wait, 1918, yeah, 1918. There was a population of 1% Jews.
Okay.
1%.
Where is this? Is this the map you're showing me now?
It's according to national history.
Yeah, show us the thing that you wanted to show us, the numbers of the people that were in the land of Palestinians. Of Palestinians. What's the point of showing us Jews?
Because that's what we're talking about.
No, you said that the Palestinians are being ethnically cleansed. So the premise is that you show us the Palestinian population before and what it is today. Is that simple?
Yeah, and then you were trying to say to Khan, just because they're growing, because there's more numbers now, that means they haven't been cleansed. How does that make sense? Because the population has to grow regardless, right? So the population is saying the population of the UK in 1918 and compared to now, because it's growing, they haven't been cleansed. Of course they have. What World War II? What during World War II, a lot of people didn't die. Of course they did. And what, they still flourished, right? Of course they did, because people were still having kids. So how are you trying to justify that? So you're trying to say what, because the numbers growing, they haven't been cleansed? Of course they have. Your own guy just said to you in 1948, 750,000 Palestinians were expelled because of the Zionist military.
What? He didn't say that.
He did. Oh my gosh, are you not listening to your own guy talking?
He said what?
In 1948, the Zionist movement dispelled 750,000 Palestinians.
Nah, I don't remember him saying that.
Oh my!
I don't remember him saying that. He might have said that. I don't remember him saying that. But apart from that, this is what ethnic cleansing. You know the definition of ethnic cleansing? It's the mass expulsion of or killing of people, killing of members of one ethnic or religious group in an area.
Look at the map on the left and look at the map on the right.
That's not happening.
Look at the map on the left and look at the map on the right.
What's the map is just showing me that the countries become smaller.
That their countries become smaller. So that doesn't mean that they're not getting cleansed or they're not getting from their lands.
Nah, that doesn't mean they're getting smaller. That just means that they now
you just said they're getting smaller. What the fuck is this guy not? Oh, sorry.
Brother.
Are you nuts, bro? You just said they're not getting small. You said that's all the map is showing is that they've got a land, but it's smaller. And then you try and say, oh, they're not getting smaller.
No, it means that their land, the land that they now own, has become smaller. That's what it shows.
It shows occupation. Come on now.
No, it shows that they've changed. The land has now been relinquished.
That shows occupation. Someone has been taking the land.
And also, by the way,
but Reggie, someone has been taking the land. That's what it shows right now.
It could have been bought from them as well. You don't know. There's different reasons why the land has been taken, but it doesn't mean to say that the population of the sister. It doesn't mean to say that the population of the ethnic group has decreased. It doesn't mean that the Palestinian people in that region has decreased.
Are you denying? Wait. How can you deny genocide is going on right now, Reggie?
It's very clear from the numbers that the population of the ethnic group that you speak of within this landmass that you show me on this picture.
Let's do this.
Sister, let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. Yeah, relax. The population clearly, from the figures that we've assessed, that we've both seen, and you were very quiet earlier on. It's funny how you found your voice.
No, I wasn't really quiet.
Just talk, man. Just finish your point.
The numbers have gone up from, what was it, 700,000 in 1940 something to 2 million within that particular Gaza area, right? Actually, the number of Palestinians within Israel is about 8 million now.
Okay. So that doesn't show Why is that though? Why is that though, Reggie? Because Gaza, are there still people from 1948 till now? Gaza is still owned by the Palestinians, right? So it's the only place that the Israeli forces, the Zionist movement, allow them to flourish. Well, we're saying we allow them to flourish, but they're not allowed in or out without the IDF. Yeah,
we are allowed in or out. They are allowed in out without
no,
the IQ.
No.
Come on.
Take off the cape
They are
accent
not
for a moment.
allowed
Take
in
off
and
the
out.
cape.
Everybody knows this.
The water and electricity is controlled by them.
Sister, can you correct him, please? Because you know as well that's blatant takia. You said it earlier that the other Islamic brothers from Egypt and Jordan are not allowing them to leave. So that's not down to the Israelis if the Egyptians don't want to allow them to leave, or the Jordanians.
Wait a second. So you're telling me Palestinian? Is it not true that the Palestinian people are not allowed back into their lands?
That's that. But they're not. What do you mean they're not? They're already in their lands.
They are not allowed.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. The people that have fled from Palestine, are they allowed back into their land?
Well, not right now, because
okay then. So what are you talking about? You're trying to say they're not fucking, they're not, they're allowed to flourish, they're allowed to do this, and when they're not even allowed back into their own country,
they're at war.
So how are you telling me they're not oppressed?
There's a context. This is a war.
So it is a war. So what happens during a war, Reggie?
During a war, you either flee or you stay somewhere and either face the consequence of what happens.
Okay, so what happens when someone is losing their land? What is the other fucking side doing to them? What is the Zionist movement doing to the Palestinians?
The Zionist movement. No, I don't know about the Zionist movement, but I know
oh my gosh, come on, man!
The Israeli state are at war with the Hamas group.
Okay, and who? Wait a second. We can go into Hamas. We're not talking about Hamas right now because we know Hamas is just another thing. Like they talk about PKK, like they talk about ISIS, like they talk about Taliban. You know, we know this is just another propaganda machine that they're using against us. I'm talking about the Palestinian people, the real life people that live there, that have been living there for generations.
Have you been to the Middle East?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Where have you been?
I've been to Saudi.
Okay.
I've been to Syria.
Yeah.
I've been to Iraq.
Okay. So was it propaganda that the Saudis are bombing Yemen? Was that propaganda?
No, that was. And who allowed? Wait a second. You're going off the point, yeah? You're talking about Muslim on Muslim crime, yeah? And just not just that. You got to remember that was given by who? Which president allowed them to do so?
Allowed them?
Yeah, so which president gave them the green light to do so?
So what an Islamic group?
So President Obama did not allow the Saudi government to do so?
President what?
President Obama didn't allow the Saudi family to bomb them?
Allow them?
Yes.
So they need permission before they can bomb Yemen?
Of course they do. Wait a second. Is the Saudi family... Wait a second. Is the Saudi family allowed to sell their fucking oil? Sorry for swearing. Is the Saudi family allowed to sell their oil in anything apart from the dollar? No. I'll answer for you. So what does that mean, Reggie? Who controls them, Reggie?
That is a different thing.
How is that a different thing? You just said what do the Saudi family need permission from the US? Of course they do. If they didn't need permission, why don't they sell the oil in euros? Why don't they sell the oil in gold? Because they're not allowed to. Why? Who's got them under the thumb? Who gave the Saudi family the power to become Saudi? Why is it called Saudi Arabia? Because who gave the Saudi family the power?
Hold on, Cairo wants to jump on, whoever Cairo is. But the fact is, brother, at the end of the day, this...
you deflect, because you know what I'm saying is true.
Deflection, my brother, is when you lot don't take responsibility for your actions and you say,
what responsibility? I'm more than happy to take on responsibility. What responsibility do you want to take on? And I'll tell you whether you're right or wrong.
Brother, Saudi Arabia decided to blow up or kill their own brothers in Yemen.
Of course.
And whether
what you think I'm sitting there supporting the Saudi government? So what are you trying to say?
Whether they're
wrong. Is that what you want me to say? They're fucking wrong. Furthermore, we know Saudi family are in bed with the US.
Yeah, it's always down to the US. They can't do anything of their own accord, can they?
Wait a second. Reggie. I just explained to you the Saudi family. It became the region called Saudi Arabia was called Saudi Arabia. Why? Because it was given to the Saudi family. Do you understand that? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
What do you want me to say in Turkish?
No, I hear you.
You're hearing me, yeah?
I hear you.
Okay. So if the US allowed the Saudi family to take control of the region, yeah, and on top of that made them sign an agreement that they can only sell the oil in dollar to support the US propaganda machine,
brother,
how are you telling me they are not controlled?
Brother, if they are controlled, what are you lot doing about it? Why are you not campaigning against the Saudi government? Brother, there are 11,000 babies that have been killed in Yemen, right? More than any of these people that have been killed in Palestine, right?
Yep.
11,000.
11,000.
I know you don't care about the babies.
Well,
that have been
honestly,
killed.
it's like it's really to be real. Like it's really not neither or the people land because first off, it belongs to the Black people. No offense. I'm just saying like you don't see Black Americans like screaming or Black people from Africa
Who's
or Black
denying?
people
Who's
from
denying that?
wherever. I'm just saying like it doesn't belong to
Who
any.
designed that? Wait a second,
It doesn't even belong to it. It doesn't even belong to it.
Look at the region.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm just being real. I'm just
Who's
being
denying
real.
that? I'm letting her talk, but I'm saying who's denying that?
Let her make a point. Go ahead, sis.
So what is
Make your
fighting
point.
over Atlanta doesn't belong to either or the party, either or the party. It doesn't belong to either party. It doesn't.
That's what I came
I'm
up
not
to say.
trying to be rude. I love every race. I love everybody. I'm just saying it doesn't belong to either party.
Stop talking. Order. See when I say order?
Damn,
Jay. Listen. The conversation is great. I've been listening for the last half an hour, 20 minutes. Is fire. Can we just please, everyone try to let each other speak, try to not cut each other off, and just keep the good conversation flowing. Big up everyone in the building.
And go ahead, sis. You was making your point. Go ahead.
What do you say? You was talking about me?
Yeah, you was making a good point. Make your point.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading the comments. First off, I'm not Hispanic. I'm Black. I'm not from the Caribbean. Thank you. So like I was saying, it doesn't belong to either party. Like I was saying, the land was taken from the Black people that originated from there. Like Egypt was taken from the Black people, and they took it and they made it into a tourist site. It's not a tourist site. It actually, if you go to Egypt and you go visit I forgot the name of the village, but I'm gonna look it up for you guys so y'all can look it up for yourself, so y'all can know like, oh, this girl is not lying. I'm gonna look it up for you guys, but I forgot the name of it. But it's literally a village full of poor Black people that have been born and raised through Egypt for centuries and centuries and centuries and been pushed out. They only make profit off of like if they sell like little necklaces and shit like that. It's kind of fucked up.
Pass the mic, sis.
I got a question for her, yeah, sis. What time period are you talking about now?
I'm talking about right now.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about right now.
That this land is black?
Yes.
Now?
Yes.
Okay.
She did not stutter. She telling the truth. I agree with
Shut
her.
up, Afro, man. Shut up. We don't need your answer.
Telling the truth, man.
Axum hates us. Axum, do you take exception with that? Yeah.
Which you already know, yeah. And
no, I don't know.
If you came to me, Seth, and you said Germany is as white as fuck, I would be like, okay, I agree. But you can't even agree with me that you don't believe that? You don't believe that? Come on, let's be real.
No one's denying that. What's your point? You're trying to say that there was Black people?
No, I'm talking about. I'm not talking.
She made a point.
Egypt has been whitewashed from Roman times. Cleopatra. Who was Cleopatra married to? Caesar. No, who was Caesar?
Colonists.
You're
proving her point. You're proving her point.
I wasn't denying her point. I wasn't denying her point.
Hold on.
I'm trying to say what is the
point. One mic, please. One mic. Now the Palestinians. Sis, let me say this, please. And you made a great point. Now, neither the Palestinians and the Caucasians that claim to be Jews, none of them are indigenous to that region. So she's right. They are fighting over land that's not theirs.
Talking about now.
They're killing over land that's not theirs.
Do you know who?
That's today. She's talking about today.
You guys don't even know who's actually Jewish, and you're talking about a fucking subject you don't even know about. Like, did you even study?
She's telling the truth.
I studied.
Exactly.
Do you know who my father is?
Calling them
Zionists. Settle down. You
all right.
Zionist.
Sorry. Please, people. We're just getting back to shouting again, and it's not getting anyone anywhere. The audience,
I would never shout at somebody.
Listen, Kyra,
my name is Kyra.
Sorry, Kara, whatever. There's 6 people on the panel.
It's not whatever. My name is
the only one that's replying. There's 6 people on the panel. You don't need to reply, love. Just listen to what I'm saying. Yeah? Like I said, we're getting back to shouting again. Can we try to keep it on a conversational basis? I understand. It's a great convo. Everyone's passionate. Everyone wants to
Oh
get
no,
their
I was just educating.
Why are you? Oh, why are you the only one talking again?
I can't say anything. What the hell?
Respectfully.
No, you finished. You finished what you said. You finished your statement. So I repeated what I just had to say.
Listen. You don't need to repeat nothing. You just need to shush and listen to what I'm saying to you.
Oh my
Big
God.
up yourself. Big up yourself. Like I just said, we're getting back to shouting. Can we keep it on a conversational basis? That's it.
What?
Thank you.
Who's shouting? You think this is shouting? Like, are you joking right now?
I said the panel. I didn't say just you. You got to learn to comprehend, love. Like it's like you have a problem listening sometimes.
Who are you? Who's speaking?
Zelina, you being emotional, bro. Really,
I hate Afro, man.
Allow it.
The guy's trying to control the fucking panel, bro. Just let him be.
No, Mills. It's cool, man. This is one of the unhanded tactics that Afro does. It's just weird. But all right, cool, bro.
Oh, the American that. Oh, you said the Americans as they were having.
No, he said Afro. Spit your words right, yeah.
First off, I wasn't even born in America. Stupid. You don't even know where I'm from.
Struggle to comprehend, you know. But
I wasn't talking to you. Every conversation doesn't revolve around
Kyra, listen. If you stop talking for a second, you wouldn't be so confused and you wouldn't keep asking or saying.
I think you should look in the mirror and say that to yourself.
You keep talking, and you're not getting anywhere. You're just saying words. Stop talking for a second. Listen, I'm the moderator. I'm in control right now. Yeah, I'll kick you off. I'll let you on. I'll let on anybody else. I'll continue the conversation.
I'm just educating people.
Stop talking, bro. Stop talking. Stop talking. Like I said, big up yourself. Big up everyone on the panel. It's a great convo. All I was saying is, can we please not get back to shouting? Because it was starting to do that again. And nobody can hear anyone.
I was the only person.
I'm not saying just your. I'm not saying you're shouting. I'm not saying just you. I'm saying the panel. Learn to listen. The panel.
Oh my goodness.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I was shouting as well. I can't help it sometimes, especially when I'm just
Mills, that's why I said the panel. I wasn't trying to single no one out. But
bro, no, I'll take on responsibility. And this is what I mean. Kyra's come on, Afro's come on, and look who's run away. Baba boy, don't run. Baba boy, don't run. We are the last man standing. Where's Reggie? Anyone see Reggie? Someone please tell me, where's Reggie gone? Where's he gone? Reggie, where you gone, bro? Talking about, who's the next panelist? I'm here. I'm still here. Where are you, bro? You gone.
All right, but let's get back to the information, though, because no one is able to evade that point that she made. Palestinians and the Caucasians that claim to be Jews, they are not indigenous to that region. They're killing each other over land that's not theirs.
That's the fucking thing I just said.
Miss, I said you made a great point. Are you not listening? You really not listening.
You told me to shut the hell up. You told me to shut the hell up. Like,
I didn't tell you this. No, that wasn't me that told you shut up.
all of a sudden, you ain't sucking your batty no more. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Kara is wild.
You basically said, I agree with you, but shut the hell up, bitch.
I never said shut up. You're retarded. I promise you, you're an idiot.
That's what you get, Afro, you little batty.
She's an idiot, man. God damn. I try to link up with her as a mulatto, but she ain't listening, man.
Nah, big up. Like, all jokes aside, that conversation was fire.
She just knows you're simping, Afro. She knows you're simping, bro.
Yeah. Everyone has
she told the truth.
It was a great convo still, but let's try to get back to that if we can. I know Reddy's cut out, but you get me.
He's gone, bro. He can't handle the heat.
But let's get back to that point, though. Let's get back to that point. No matter who said it, because I said it previous times when I came up. Every time, matter of fact, I got kicked off the panel for saying the same point. Palestinians and those Caucasians that claim to be Jews, they are not indigenous.
No, let's word it right.
They're killing each other over land.
They're Zionists, Afro. Can we just name them by? Because I don't like this, putting Jews under all one bracket. It's not. It's the Zionist movement that's doing this.
I'm only talking about the Caucasians that claim to be Jews. When you say Zionists, that's an umbrella that encompasses a lot of different people that aren't just Caucasians that claim to be Jews. So when I speak about the Caucasians that claim to be Jews, I'm speaking about the settler colonists in Israel today, literally.
Okay.
Can you bring
what we're talking about, the settlers that came from 1948 from Germany? Is that who you're talking about?
Not just Germany, also Ukraine, Poland, Russia, etc. Yes,
of course, and don't forget the Muslim countries as well, because there was in the World War II there was a cry out for all the Jews to come back to the homeland, right?
No, not the Sephardim. Many Sephardim, when they take a DNA test,
repeat that.
The Sephardic Jews, the Sephardim, the Sephardic Jews, Many of them, when they take a DNA test, they actually do have indigenous ancestry to that region. I'm speaking about.
So do we. So
Make
do
your point.
we from Ethiopia. Yeah.
Exactly. I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
That's why I said the Caucasians that claim to be Jews I'm very specific. I'm talking about those that claim to be Ashkenazis. That's what I'm speaking about.
The Eastern Europeans. Yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
I hear you. But Kira, yeah, you said that land was black before. Can you substantiate some evidence for that?
Yep. Do you want me to pull out like a book for you or like a Google for you?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Anything that you can prove it.
One second. Let me show you.
I gotta laugh though, man. The way Reggie just slimes his way out of it, you know that.
I know.
I promise you, he's such a snake. I've never seen a snake like that before, you know.
Reg, I'm not gonna lie, broski. Yeah, like it shouldn't take you more than half an hour to consume whatever food you're trying to consume, and even then, a lot of people they don't need to jump off the panel to do that. But I respect it. If that's
jump back on, yeah. But wait, Reggie, you're calling on names now, yeah? Jump on, please, jump on.
I'm not gonna lie, Kyra and Afro saved his. You know what I mean? He's wounded. He's bleeding out right now. You know the ones that he's gone to lick his wounds.
I don't care about race. I'm just dropping knowledge. Like she's acting like she's oblivious. Like, are you joking?
Oblivious.
It doesn't even belong to either or party.
Look. What on this panel we like to show what we're talking about. You know,
okay.
Some people don't like hearing. We're visual.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So you said it doesn't come from blacks. Okay.
No, I didn't say that. I said show what you say.
Oh, okay. Well, let me show you. Hold on.
So what you do, Kyra, is you share the screen and then we can see what your information.
How do I do that? How do I share like the thing?
On the bottom of the screen right now, you should see a little bar that has like the mute symbol, the camera symbol setting.
I'm about to drop. Hold on, I got one right here. Document evidence. This I'm about to drop a couple of things.
Yeah, she might not be able to share the screen if she's on her phone though.
I'm on my computer.
Don't save her.
I forgot to save it again after just getting blamed.
No, I was trying to share my screen. That's why I said
I was gonna say white knight, but he'll probably get onto me.
He just literally showed man why not to be a white knight, and he's doing it again. Big Afro, man.
I'm gonna mute up.
Jeez. But seriously though, man, this I don't know why.
Hold on, you guys.
You know what? I don't know why this particular topic, it just I don't know, it touches a nerve.
Okay, you ever heard of like Afro-Palestinians? No?
Yeah.
You probably haven't heard of them because there's so little of them. So now okay.
I've heard about it. Bedtimes, yeah.
But they only say Palestinian. They don't say no African about no Africans that live there. What about the Africans that actually were originated there? You know,
originated or came there?
No, originated, babes. Originated.
So they didn't come there as slaves, yeah?
No, not in specifically Palestine. In America, yeah, but Palestine, no.
But in the entire Arab world, they were coming there as slaves.
I think you need to read a book and come back and speak to me. I'm about to show you. You think I'm joking? Like,
you need to read a book. You telling me to read a book. Do you know who I am?
I read a book every night.
Yeah, I can see that, honey.
Yeah, but
what is it, Twilight?
But what kind of book is it, though, Kyra?
I've never read Twilight.
Like comic, like fashion magazine. Like what kind of
Wait. This girl is funny. Just bring the delay. We're just gonna go through the information. This is how we do. No, listen to me. Yeah, this is how we do over here. Yeah, we bring the delay.
No, you're funny. You're hilarious. But you're also wrong.
Yo, peace, family.
How do I?
Big up.
How do I share this to the
Yeah, Zilili, help her
let's
out.
sit back and see this wonderful evidence. Go on.
So basically,
Hey!
sorry.
Big up.
One sec. Kyra, there's a bar on the screen.
My name is Kira. You can
Mezzo, move up your YouTube, bro.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Apologies. Yeah, there's a bar at the bottom of your screen.
It's not me, by the way. There's an echo, but it's not me.
All right, move up, everyone.
Y'all gonna have to read a whole lot. Hold on.
Yo, can you still hear the echo? Yeah,
How do I share my screen?
Yeah, bro.
Kyra? Yeah, it was her with the echo still. I tell you what, just post the information in the side chat, and
I'll show me how to share. Can I like share my screen?
There's a present button.
Read a book for
present. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Mezzo, don't try it, bro.
Read a book for once, Axel.
Do you know one of the most underrated skills, or one of the most undervalued skills that I think people can have in this world? People can have in this world is patience, bro. It's fucking hard to have that shit.
Okay, let me see. I will share this.
Big up,
come on, family. Big up. Hit that like button. Family. Come on, family.
Peace, family. Peace.
So you're still struggling to do it, right?
When you click a entire screen.
Yeah, I love it. Y'all gotta talk like me. Go ahead, sis.
I see.
Hit that like button.
That multi-generational Ottoman on the panel.
Come on. We're there.
Get it right. Man's a Turk Lato.
A real Turk versus
Turks in full effect.
Which article do you want to read? It's up to you. I can get a shorter one. No, that one's kind of like fucking.
Kira, you're the one showing the evidence. You're the one that's telling us what you want to tell us.
Oh, well, I don't fucking. I mean, I was trying to get it shorter. Okay.
Kira, what kind of books you reading these days? Mills and Boons.
I read like books about Ma'az and
Ma'az.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can mention.
You know what that is?
I hear.
Who?
Who's the author of this book that you speak of?
Who's the author?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. You could look it up. I mean,
She don't know, Mills.
I can see that. I can see
catch her out.
I mean, I know
she just knows the book in it. Don't try to catch her out.
I didn't. Yeah.
Listen, we the author.
Honestly.
You know what?
If the content is correct, then I'll read it. You know,
Have you read the glossary? Do you know what the index?
Who's gonna? Are you gonna read the How about you read it since you want to be so talkative?
No, we love
your shit. No. This is like wait. Sorry. Hold up.
Telling you guys that Africa.
Man, listen. Anybody that presents information must be able to read said information themselves. Nobody's gonna do it for you. No one's gonna help you. No one's gonna.
Oh, you want me to read it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a long article. You got to get to the point. We're gonna be sitting here for an hour reading this.
Okay. I mean, there's plenty of articles. Which one? Which one?
You're the one presenting information. You're asking us which article.
She said that Africa don't come from I mean, Africans.
You know, scrolling through Google doesn't mean anything, right?
I know.
It's actually mad. You're sitting there saying,
"How about I help you? Go to Google Scholar. Go to Google Scholar, yeah."
Why is there plenty of fucking articles? Make it make sense.
What you're just scrolling through nonsense. What does it mean?
Okay, well, we can go on YouTube. Let's go on YouTube.
No. Listen, Kyra. Sorry, Kyra. Listen. See when you're
that's not my name.
Sorry, Kira. I keep getting confused. I'm very bad with names. I'm very bad with names. Sorry, I apologize. I'm very bad. But when you you're presenting information, you have to kind of have your information ready. You can't just bring a page and then be scrolling through the page. That doesn't really work. You have to bring a specific article.
Okay.
You take it from there.
I still understand.
Kira.
Just have an African Palestinian.
They can't allow it.
Y'all told me that you guys the one that told me to search this out.
No one is disputing that there's black Palestinians.
Yeah, no one ever disputed that.
You said
What is your
no,
point?
not you guys. I'm talking about her. She said
No,
that.
I didn't say
was
that.
me.
I did
not.
not.
I'm not gonna lie.
That-
That does sound like
She said
action.
blacks
That
didn't
does sound
come
like
from.
action. If
She
you
said
just
blacks
say so.
didn't come from Palestine.
No.
Blacks
Let's
literally came from Palestine. Are you joking?
Relax.
Blacks came from Israel. There was
No,
black
man.
Israels before there were white Israels. Are you joking?
Wait a second. Wait a
Black
second.
Israels. Black Israels. Fucking hell.
Yes.
Your whole
There's
argument is
literally
black color, right?
scientific. Oh my god! I'm
You
not
said
even-
that land was black. I told you, bring some.
It
evidence.
was.
Okay.
I didn't say
Does anyone know
there was
any
no
black
black
Israels?
people
I'm just
there.
asking.
Kurt,
I
you
think we
should
need the
have pulled up
current
some Bible
expert,
verses.
Schiffer Don.
Kurt,
How have you
pull
got
up
Mo
some Bible
Salah, bro? That's
verses.
the
Black
Pharaoh, bro.
Israels.
That's jokes.
Kurt, pull up some Bible verses.
So this is the first
That's
L.
my brother right there, bro. You get me? My brother
Hey.
right there. Mo Salah.
No offense, Kira, but that evidence was weak.
I didn't show it because you guys.
You
didn't
tried
even
to
wanna
dispute
read
Axum's
it.
point, but then you just showing out
Big
random.
up
You don't even know
Kira,
what article.
man. Putting the dick back into academic.
The
Big
fucking
up.
evidence isn't weak if it's true.
Man.
I mean,
Yo,
you
calm.
Low, very big.
I
pause.
can't. You know what they say? If you argue with stupid, you will become stupid. So I'm not gonna.
No, we can see that you are an academic.
We can definitely see that, yeah.
Yeah, I see that you're the academic 100%.
Because you went on YouTube and typed in black Palestinians.
Big up, man.
That takes a lot of academic.
And Afro, I'm not gonna lie. Word to the wise, you should be helping your fellow Americans.
Yeah, I tried to tell her pull up
As
some
opposed
Bible
Nah, he
verses.
tried.
Like,
He really
I tried, yeah,
tried.
pull up some.
No, he tried to help her, but then she just flipped it on it.
I'm gonna
She
tell
just
you what
flipped
I
out
would
on
have
it.
did. Let me tell y'all what I would have did. If I was her, I'd have just been like, all right, boom.
Was ready to spaz, boy.
Let me just go to the pictures. I would have just pulled the pictures out and wouldn't even debate it with y'all. I'd have typed in
No,
black
I wanted you guys
Palestinians
to
and hit
read.
images and just be like,
You
fuck
didn't
it.
even want to read the
Speak for
article.
itself.
There was no article.
The article that nobody wanted to
Sorry,
read.
Kara. Sorry, Kyra. One second.
Kira.
Kira. Sorry, Kira. The Fetchers? Is that your name, brother?
The features.
Sorry, features. How you doing, bro? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Yeah, man.
Can you not stop talking for a second? There's obviously someone up in the panel. One sec, thank you.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, bro. What brings you to the panel?
No, he's been on here before.
We don't know
man
him.
Cool. No,
Yeah, we know him, Ems. Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad.
How's it going, family?
He's here to save the elf.
Big up,
my brother.
Big up.
We're there.
What do you
Excellent.
think about this, features?
About what, Afro-Palestinians?
No.
No, they made it about Afro-Palestinians. There's nothing to do with this, by the way. This is what the Americans do. They jump on, it was black land, and then bring nothing to prove it, and then ruin the convo.
No, she brought the evidence. Y'all just hated on her a little bit.
What evidence?
Y'all lazy. I had a whole article. You didn't want to read it, so
listen. Everyone cannot speak at one time. Can we please just let each other speak, please? Thank you, fam.
I had a whole article and nobody wanted to.
Can you post the link in the private? Post the link. I'll have a look. I will have a read through it right now.
What was it?
I will email it to you.
No. Put it in the private chat, sis. Let us read it.
Just email it. Yeah, just put it in the private chat, sis. You ain't gonna do with it. Yeah, just put it in private.
What was Black Land exactly? You're talking about Palestine was Black Land?
Yep, in Israel.
Palestine was Black Land?
Yep.
Okay, what's your evidence for this?
Al Jazeera.
Exactly what I said, bitch.
You just wait for that. You just wait for that.
Stop. Are you not chill, man? Chill. Let her and the brother.
Do you have evidence for this?
I do, yeah.
Okay, what is it exactly?
I'm sending it to you. Hold on.
Is it the same evidence you were trying to show before, Kyra?
No.
Khan, is that you?
You guys didn't want to read. You didn't want to read, so I pulled up YouTube. I don't know what the fuck is up. I actually did.
Are you okay? Kir.
What's that?
What is Kir?
Is he okay?
Yeah, I was just, no,
I
I
know
just
what that means.
No one can remember the fucking name,
What, Kira?
bro. Just leave it.
Kira?
Yeah. I remember. I know what that is.
What the?
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you have evidence for that?
I do. Can you let me pull it up so I can send it?
Yeah, it's no problem. We're waiting patiently.
Thank you.
Right.
You can't never.
But look, do this though.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody can share their screen, type in indigenous Palestinians and look at the pictures.
Why is Mizzo always trying to whitewash?
And I'm saying what they looking like. They was definitely African Aboriginals. That's a fact.
That's
So
right.
Thank you. Like I was saying. Thank you.
No, but hold on.
Thank
What was
you.
that? What was the point of that? I don't
Like
understand.
I was fucking saying.
Mizzo, you need to accept the truth, Mizzo.
Fucking thing.
You're black, we're
That
white.
was the fucking
Different.
whole fucking conversation. You
Mizzo,
you
you're
just
black,
said
we're
that
white.
the black people were the fucking original people that were on Palestine. They were literally the first people on there.
Listen.
Oh my.
Listen, yo, calm down. Instead of just talking and saying things, and
I'm just saying you're.
Kyra, sorry, Kira.
My name is not Kyra.
Kyra, sorry.
Her
Listen,
name's Kira.
listen. Can you instead of just talking and saying things that anybody can say? Not saying you're lying. Not saying you're not right.
Why would I lie about some weird shit?
Can you
like
just
that?
stop talking for
I'm
1
not
second?
even. I'm not from
Stop
Palestine.
talking.
I don't give a
Stop
fuck. I'm
talking.
just saying
I know you
truth.
find it hard to do. Stop talking. Stop
I'm
talking.
not from
Just
Israel.
shut up. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Like, you find it so hard to stop talking.
Damn, bruh. That's a grace with it though. She out
shut up as well, man.
Proper thing.
Stop moderating them, MZ Well done.
You shut up, man.
Family, can I just can I just jump in here for a minute, real quick? You do mind if I jump in real quick?
Go on, bro.
Yeah. So it's very possible that the original Palestinians, they could have been black, but even if that was the case, that region hasn't been black for a very, very long time.
Thank you very much.
Right. If that was the case, right?
I think about everybody knows that, but like that wasn't my point. That wasn't my point. I wasn't saying now. I said the original people. That's what I said in my mouth. Can you guys rewind?
No. Slow down. Let her talk.
I said if
Go
you let
ahead,
me talk, like I said, the original people, like I never said now. Of course, a lot of people have been there and traveled and come from different countries. I'm talking about the original people are from literally Africa. Like
and Karen, please let me say this. Also, and more than one of us said this. The Palestinians and the Israelis today, none of them are indigenous.
That's not true, actually.
Well, I just want to address what the
Can I just say features?
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
recently researched this. Everybody involved has a certain percentage of ancient Canaanite DNA. So the Ashkenazis have 30%, the Palestinians have 50%, but the highest percentage is with the Christian Samaritans, who have 80% ancient Canaanite DNA, which makes them indigenous to Palestine.
Post the evidence of that.
This information from?
Yeah, please post that.
I'll carry that. My brethren's got a channel called Ancestral Brew, and he does Ancestral Brew. He's
on TikTok.
He's Iranian, yeah. Like we use his videos all the time. He's really good.
That's not evidence. Post the evidence.
He's going to bring a video out very soon, imminently.
So YouTube videos is your evidence
of the latest video from Ancestral
You bring
Brew.
videos as your fucking evidence, man. Let's
no, that's the
right,
no. I'm not making a claim. I'm not making a claim. Checkmate. I'm not making a claim.
Bro, don't worry.
Just let me hop in real quick. If you guys don't mind. Okay, so Palestine itself, that the region itself, it was called Philistine. It's mentioned in the Bible as well, Philistine or Palestine, right? By the Greeks, or not the Greeks, sorry, the Romans originally. Their lingua franca was Greek, right? So they are the ones who named it.
Before you even finish, I'm sorry, but what color do you think Jesus was?
Don't cut him off.
Yeah, Kara, let him go. Let him go, Kara.
In the Middle East, walking around the desert, what color do you think?
No, stop talking.
Madam, allow me to finish my point if you don't mind.
Jesus
Okay.
was a mulatto. Jesus was a mulatto.
All right. So, at any rate, that particular region, it was colonized by the Romans initially, and the people at that region at the time of Jesus, who Sister Kira just mentioned, they were from the Hebrew lineage, right? They're Israelites. They're real Israelites. They weren't Ashkenazi, right? The Ashkenazi bloodline that comes from the line of Japhet, right? So, but at any rate, the point is that many people have colonized that particular region. So, the original Philistines, it's very difficult to say this one is original or that one's original, right? If you look at the amount of kingdoms that were there, you had the ancient Romans that were there before Jesus. Then you had
people that actually live there that go to the smaller villages that are they're dark skinned people.
Sorry, brother. Continue. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, brother.
That's why they keep muting me.
You keep interrupting, Kira.
Kyra, listen. I want to continue to mute you. To continue.
Right. Then you had the post Roman period.
One more holiday in Cyprus.
Then you had the post-Roman period after Jesus. Then you had the Christians who were ruling that area, the Byzantines, and the what was the other one? What was it?
Ems, can you mute?
But anyways, the
Why
point.
don't you go and talk to the people that actually live there?
Who's got the echo?
How about you ask the people that live there?
Mute him.
Brother, man is literally making his point.
Yeah.
Are you mad because I'm saying the truth?
Do you know what, Kyra? I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. You're gonna have to take 5 minutes in the side chat because you keep continuing to cut people off. I've warned you multiple times. People are trying to speak and you continue to just keep talking over them. So you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait in the back for a while still.
All right. So then you have the Byzantines who ruled. The Byzantines are a type of European empire, right? They ruled that area for a very long time, all the way up into the point where the Muslims they came around. And then when the companion of the Prophet Umar Khattab opened up Palestine, has been under the rule of Muslims since that time, right? So the people originally, they're not actually original Arabs, you can say. They're they're a mix of all those other groups. So you have, like you actually mentioned, the Canaanites, the ancient Canaanites. You have the ancient Israelites, you have the Africans. It's a mix of all these different groups. But the dominant groups were generally European, right? It wasn't.
Who was there first? Features. Who was there first?
We don't really know because.
What we do though, according to the Bible, when Moses come out of Egypt and he wanted to go to take over the land, who was living there at that time?
Again, right? The Europeans were the ones who made
the Canaanites.
Yes, the Europeans were the ones who named it Philistine, right? They named that region Philistine. Okay, so when you're fast forwarding up until today, what you have is the original Philistines, not the original, but the people who are the local Philistines, and the Philistine people are. You have your Christians, your Jews, your Muslims, your Afro Philistines, all kind. It's like a mix. It's more of a
melting pot.
Yeah, you could say that. You know what I mean? It's like a it's not like one or two. Like as many people have come through that region, right? So to say this one is original or that one's is very, very difficult, right? Because you can't really.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Can't stop interrupting him. He made this point. His point is
the
well
original
made.
people of that land are the Canaanites. Everyone else
and the Palestinians.
Do you know what a Canaanite looks like?
Yeah, they don't.
What does a Canaanite look like?
A Canaanite looks exactly like an Israelite, and an Israelite looks exactly like an Egyptian. Genetically, there's hardly any difference between these people.
If you look up Canaanite right now, you're going to see a whole bunch of East African tribes. They're East Africans.
Exactly.
They know very well who they are, the Canaanites. Right. They understand their lineage very, very well. They're East Africans. Right. So if when you're saying Canaanite, right, we understand that the people there are we already know that they're mixed with Canaanite. But to say that they are the original, those folks are the original Canaanites, it's a little bit it's not, because it's like saying white folks are the original Canadians.
Can I say to you, Features? Currently,
any
tribe that wants to claim the land through DNA evidence has to show a significant percentage of Canaanite DNA, significantly
Khan, did you
Canaanite
miss his
DNA.
point?
Now,
You missed his
what I'm
point.
saying is anyone who came
Make that point
after
again about the white
Romans,
Canadians, brother.
Turks,
Yeah,
Please make that point
it's
again.
like
it's all
saying
admixture.
that white folks are the original
No,
Canadians.
they're not.
Well,
Exactly.
we're not saying
It's not like
that
that at all.
white folks aren't Canadian, right? But to say that they're the original, like it's a little bit, you know,
It's false.
You can't say it's false, but it's a little bit. I don't want to say false. I want to say more.
It's untrue, brother.
Not untrue. I want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? Embellished, I guess you could say. Like it could say something like that.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
But brother, if it's true, it's not, brother. That's the point.
No, you can't. Well, white folks are Canadian. You can say that they're Canadian,
But they're not the original Canadians. I'm agreeing with your point.
Yes,
That you
but,
made
yes,
He's
but
contradicting himself. Even Mulatto realized with his ADHD self.
Yeah,
brother Khan, with all due respect, right?
You're not black.
You're not. No. It's not that, right? Canada is a country that is 100 years old. Okay, so I am not contradicting myself. All right. Canada is a country that was named by white folks when they came to Canada. They asked the natives of this land what the name of your land is, and they pointed and they said Canada. Canada means long houses. They're pointing at the long houses, saying that these are the long. They thought they were asking about the long houses, the Indian houses, and from that time, Canada's been called Canada. So I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not contradicting myself. Okay. Any other question? Any other statements you want to make there, Khan?
Yeah, one other point I wanted to make where you was wrong. The Ashkenazis are not sons of Japheth. You're wrong about that. Ashkenazis are Semitic people, and that's how they are distinguishable.
Ashkenazi are not Semitic. Even according to the Bible, they're not Semitic.
Yeah, they're not Semitic, brother.
Oh my gosh.
You made your claim, and I'm choosing to contradict you here. So there's no point you contradicting the contradiction. I'm saying to you that Ashkenazis are Semitic people who have been absorbed into European gene pools, and they're genetically distinguishable to the fact that you can actually highlight the differences between the Semitic and the J or the Japheth line in all Europeans. You can show the Ashkenazi admixture because they are not of us. They are actually Semitic people, the Ashkenazis. And when you look at the list of the tribes of the Ashkenaz, the Semitic people, you will see the Ashkenazi on there. They're not
brother Africa.
They're not Central Asians. They're not Europeans. They're not white people originally. Ashkenazi are Semitic.
Brother Africa, do you have access to the Bible right now? So I can just put this to sleep real quick. Like, do you have access?
I'm listening. Go ahead. No, I already know where you headed at. Ashkenazi are not. They're not Semitic.
Okay, just I think it's Genesis, the 10th chapter of Genesis, the first 5 verses. It goes through all the tribes. Just find the Ashkenaz there for me, please. If you just pull it up. Okay, it's going to say that an Ashkenaz is from Japheth. So just put this to rest real quick. Okay, all right. If you could just pull this up, because I want to continue.
Say that verse again, though. Say the verse.
I think it's Genesis. The Genesis, the 10th chapter. It's going to be the first 5 verses. It goes through all the sons of Noah, and it's going to say and Ashkenaz is from. It's going to say the sons of Ashkenaz as Japheth, and Ashkenaz is one of them.
He said Genesis chapter 10. Hold on, I'm looking through it right now.
10, 1 to 5.
Why are you doing that, Kira? You there? Is there anything you'd like to add?
Yeah, well, my bad. I got the verse right here. Genesis chapter 10, verse 2. The sons of Japheth, Gomer and Magog and Madai and Javan and Tubal and Meshach and Tiras. Chapter 3. And the sons of Gomer, Ashkenaz.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to hear.
From Gomer. Yeah, they're not Semitic.
Gomer from who? Japheth. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Oh, he's read directly from Genesis. What more do you want?
He was going before you
what more you want from me, man? Like, what more you want? He read like I didn't read it. I wanted to make sure because I don't want y'all saying that he's capping. I asked the brother to read it for you. And anyways.
Who's Gomer?
Oh my gosh, he just read the verse, man.
Yeah, no, that's checkmate right there. Ashkenazi are not Semitic people.
Please don't read it. You could barely read.
All right, but anyways, what was I saying before I was interrupted by the brother Khan? What was I saying? Oh yeah, yes, about the Palestinians, right? So, like I was saying, it's because they're very mixed up. We don't the claim to original is neither here nor there because it's way too mixed, right? What happened was in the reason why the Jews now are making this claim, right? And mind you, the Ashkenaz, as brother
multi-generational mulatto, yes,
yeah, multi-generational mulatto, as he just
don't forget the Mediterranean.
As he just read, right? The Ashkenaz, they're not actually Semitic, right? But they're claiming Semitism, right? Because they accepted Judaism after the spread of Islam in the Turkish region. They're from the Khazars, right? So that's how they ended up into Judaism, right? But anyways, the point is that the Zionism was kind of garnering steam in the late 18th century because there's a history of Jews, in Europe, and Jews were being exiled all over the place. Okay, Jews would go to these European regions, and you know, I'm not sure you're probably familiar or heard about that. They would basically get exiled and kicked out wherever they went because of their practices in terms of business and whatnot, and ripping off the people and whatever they were doing, right? So this is a long history with Jewish history in Europe. So the Europeans didn't want them in Europe anymore, and the Jews didn't want to stay around the Europeans, right? So what's that guy's name, man? Who's the man? Ben Gurion, right? Long story short, right? After I think it was after World War II, he was the one who kind of funded and spearheaded the movement for. It was spearheaded before that. I mean, there was like certain things that were done, but the point I want to make is that they're making this claim that they were the original inhabitants of that land. They're making this claim. And what does the claim come from? It's coming from the Bible. They're saying that we, the Semitic Jews, are the original claimants of this land, and we are going back to that land, right? And this is a kind of like a European project, and it does several things. The first thing it does is that it gets the Jews out of Europe. The second thing it does is that it puts
I see what you're saying. Okay. I was about to curse you out. I'm like, I know he's not talking about it. Okay, no, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay, the second thing it does is that it gives the Western power structure a geopolitical weapon that's right there in the center of the Middle East, right? That is perpetually funded so that they can have a method of destabilizing the region in order to usurp the resources out of that region, like the oil and the natural resources out of that region, right? And so they heavily fund this, and that's why America is the only ally of Israel, and that's why we are watching as we speak now, a genocide being televised, right? Because of geopolitics. Right. Yes. So this claim is bogus. It's absolutely bogus. Right. That's what I was getting at. Anyway.
No, he's correct about that part. But I don't know about the other one. But yeah, that part, yeah. Yes, yeah.
Is there anything you want to add, Kira?
No. He's got everything. Like, he's very smart, intelligent. So.
Thank you so much, Sister Kira. All right. Go ahead, brother. Multi-generational.
No, I was just going to ask, respectfully, can the Muslims on the panel at least admit that the Palestinians are not indigenous to that region? Can you at least admit that?
We just said a whole thing about this.
That's my point. So the Muslims, are you going to admit this?
We just did a whole thing. The only thing I would say is that those particular people, the Palestinians, they're not original Arabs. And it's obvious they're not
Hold
original
on, brother.
Arabs.
Not
Okay.
you, not you, brother. Hold on. We know your stance, brother. You're not Muslim, are you?
Of course, I'm Muslim. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, that's why you wanted to answer. All right, I'm talking about the Arabians on the panel. Pardon me. Can the Arabians on the panel, the Middle Easterners on the panel, are you all willing to admit that the Palestinians are not indigenous to that region?
Listen, they're no Arabs.
We just talked about this.
No, Features, hold on, Features, where are you from? Are you not African American?
No, I'm from Canada.
All right, you're not Middle Eastern, are you? Are you a Middle Easterner? Are you Arabian?
No.
I thought you said Arabian.
All right, brother. I'm not addressing you, brother.
Who the fuck
I'm
is
talking to either
Arabian?
Turk Lotto or who else up here?
Yeah.
M. Zelfit, who that? Are you Arabian? Actually, you're Arabian?
Yeah, Arabian.
No, I'm not Arab.
Any of you Arabians? Oh, all right. Well, I guess
How you gonna tell her what the hell she is?
Genetically, it's been proven that the current day
You want to know
Palestinians
who I am? Yeah, Kyra.
No, I told him, like, how he gonna tell you what you are?
and more closely
was
related
telling
to
you you're
Greeks than
Arabian.
Arabs.
What did you just say, sis?
How are you talking to this imbecile accent when I'm talking?
Who the fuck is the empty one? Your mother?
An impy still is you.
Babes, I'm sorry your mother is not on the panel, so there's no imbecile accent over here.
No. My mum's actually been university. I bet you ain't even stepped foot in the lobby.
But let's get back to the information.
I graduated early. Thank
You ain't even stepped
Thank
foot in the lobby.
Oh, no, because I'm not as old
You
as
ain't
your
even been
mother.
to reception.
No, I'm not as old as your fucking old dusty ass mother.
Oh, okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's over.
Well, bitch, when I get there, I will surpass her. Thank you.
But your
I
nan
graduated
still fucks
early.
though.
What do you?
But your
What do you
grandmother
do?
still fucks though. Your grandmother still looking
Besides
for
have
dick.
a pair of sneakers in your fucking
Yo,
picture. Who are you?
grandmother
We
still
don't even
looking
know
for
who you
dick,
are. You
though.
have a pair of fucking sneakers in your fucking
Listen,
picture.
if I bought you them pair of trainers, you'd be coming out to dinner like you
Oh,
was
bitch,
last
bye.
week.
You wouldn't even take me out of dinner if you could wish on your fucking dying.
What you talking about, Carol?
And you
Really
fucking
paying
wish
for you
up
to
on
come
a
out with
star
me
like
with your
them
narrow
kids
little
that
ass.
have them. Oh, bitch.
Your narrow little bum cheeks would not be coming out to dinner with me. That's
My
for sure.
bum cheeks. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they would
That's
not.
a new,
Your narrow
that's a new
little
one.
ass would not be coming out with me.
All right, but let's
I
get back
never
to the
had a narrow
information. Y'all
ass.
both corny. Y'all both
My
corny.
ass
Let's
is
get back
far
to the
from
information.
narrow, babes.
All right, fam. Y'all both corny. Can we get back to the information, please?
Yeah, like I was saying, we all know, innit, their origin is like Anatolia.
They're not indigenous to their region. Matter of fact, did you hear the brother Features? I'll let the Muslim dialogue. Did you miss what Features said? Did you miss the whole diatribe that the brother Features broke down?
Brother, like I told you, they might not originate from that region, but they have
Checkmate.
50%.
That's checkmate then.
They
not
have
from
50% indigenous admixture.
You have not substantiated that claim, so I mean,
I'll bring you. Don't worry.
That's speculation.
It's not speculation. It's a fact.
That's speculation at this point. Yeah, man.
I'll bring it for you. Don't worry.
All right, they're not there. We have to acknowledge that Islam and Muslims and Arabians colonized that land the same way that they claim that the Caucasian Ashkenazi colonized them today.
Multi-generational mulatto, you're gonna have to bring your sources for that now.
All right, so are we not saying that Palestine was not colonized by Ottoman Turks?
Yeah, we're definitely not saying that. 100%.
Just so I'm clear, because y'all Muslim. I could be wrong. Was Palestine not colonized by Ottoman Turks?
No.
Yes, they were under them. Yes.
All right, then. Thank you.
Colonized?
Family? They're not from.
Colonized?
Yeah, but they were under them. Yeah.
Colonized? No, never.
Colonized, but they were controlling that area, didn't they?
Yeah, it was under their rulership, but
the rulership of the Ottomans, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And then the British, right?
No, that's recent. You're talking about the state of Israel now.
No, I'm talking about the state of I'm talking about the British mandate of Palestine.
No, not that I know. I've never heard of that. When was this?
Bro.
When was this?
Right before the state of Israel.
The British Palestinian colony of Israel.
No, not Israel. The British mandate in Palestine. Look it up.
Are you saying that Palestine is a British colony that somehow the British just gave up to Israel?
Yeah, Yeah,
I never heard that. Yeah, I have to look
let
that
me
up.
let me put it up. Let me put it up.
Yeah, I
And
never
I'm not
heard.
debating. Features, what's your version of the events?
First of all, the
First of all, nobody was here, so how do you know who's the first fucking?
oh my gosh!
Sorry, let him go ahead. Features, I'm listening.
Nobody was alive on this panel when it happened. What's your first? Give me your viewpoint. What happened? What went down? Like, who the fuck knows? I wasn't here. You wasn't here. Like, what the fuck? What went down?
Yeah, but if he's saying it wasn't given to them by the British, I would like to know who he's claiming gave Jews that land.
No, the sister is saying that Palestine was a British colony, and I was like, I don't,
they were ruled by the British.
I might be wrong. She might be correct about that.
No, I have heard that.
Yeah,
but what is the point though? Because I actually agree with that. But what is the ultimate point you're making, Axel? Are you saying that the Palestinians are not from there neither? Because I agree with you. If that's what you're saying.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I know the Palestinians, the area over there, they had multiple people groups, throughout the ages. That's what I'm trying to say. And the latest one was the British Mandate. They were controlling the whole area, and they were also controlling Syria and Jordan. And this is in the beginning of the 1920s, around that time there. You see?
Yeah, like I said, you might be right. Like, I don't know. I never knew that.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I mean, just the bottom line, and I'm gonna drop down after I say this because it seems like nobody don't got no pushback at all. The Palestinians are not indigenous to that region, and the Ashkenazi are also not indigenous to that region. So they're killing each other over land that's not theirs.
Oh,
that's
my
ridiculous.
gosh.
That's ridiculous.
That's a little bit.
That's the bottom line. All right, what's your pushback then? What's your pushback?
That's stupid.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
All right, what's the pushback then?
All right,
That's a little bit silly. To be honest.
When we look at
I like your mulatto. Don't do that.
Look, listen. When we look at the genetic origin of the Ashkenazis, they cluster very closely to the Jews of Iraq and the Jews of Syria. So when we look at the movement of these people, they moved from Syria up into Turkey and across into Italy. That's their route. That's the route that they took. And they, at that point, mixed in with indigenous Europeans. So all Europeans have a percentage of Ashkenazi DNA, even 2%, 3%, 5%,
I'm going to go
whatever it is,
do a
right?
DNA test.
Because they assimilated into
what they call it, DNA
European gene pools, right? But their origin is very close to Iraqi and Syrian Jews, right? That is, huh?
Hold on one second. Zap bang.
Yo, what's up, my friend? What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
What's the topic about today? I just popped in to say hello, but then I just see he's having a conversation. What's the conversation about?
Okay, I just saw what the sister, Axel sent me. Is that you're talking about the Sykes-Picot Agreement?
Yeah, if you listen in.
Yeah, sorry, the Sykes-Picot.
Zellini, dash this idiot, man.
Yeah,
there's one thing that I want to tell everybody before I leave. Before I get.
I know that geezer's voice, man. He's a clown.
Okay, so Sister Axel, she's mentioning about the Sykes-Picot Agreement. This is a different thing. This is actually agreement with the Zionists to basically divide up the Arab world, and part of that agreement was to essentially the way it started was that they were going to give this land originally to Hussein bin Ali.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Originally, they're supposed to give it to him because you know how Europeans are. They're very treacherous. They have a long history of breaking. No. I'm talking about the colonizers now.
Unbefitting.
There's not a single treaty that they've ever kept.
That like a thing, like you cannot elect the other person. No, if you do, like you kind of betray your country, you know. So that's kind of fucked up.
Right. So the Sykes-Picot Agreement, originally what it was they were going to give the Arab lands to the Sharif of Mecca, right? For his participation in basically helping the British topple the Ottoman Empire, right? During World War One.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So what ended up happening, right, was because long story short, the British had a deal with the Zionists at that time, who were supplying them with materials for bomb making and whatnot.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
They were supplying them for materials with bomb making, and these like I mentioned before, these folks were Zionist, right? This is when Zionism was kind of being a thing in Europe, right? And they were asked what they wanted for compensation for this bomb making material.
But you know why they did that? Because they were under attack, but they were literally in the center of everything, and then they were attacked from side to side to side to side. So they didn't have no option but to do that, or they would be fucked. SOL basically.
Continue, Fetcher.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just letting that's what they did.
So they were actually looking for some sort of monetary compensation, right, for the materials for these bombs. But what they said was that we don't want that. We want the land. They wanted that particular land in Palestine. They offered them land in, I believe it's Uganda, if I'm not mistaken. They offered them land in Uganda. They said no.
Yeah, I would take the land. Yeah.
And also they offered them in Argentina, but they didn't want it.
Yeah.
They didn't want it, right? So that's what you're talking about. But it's not stating that Palestine was a British colony. That's a different thing. Right?
No, but they were controlling the whole region back then. Yeah.
Yes, because
they step up Syria and Jordan, right? So
because the British Empire at that time, they used the opportunity. They used the opportunity for World War I to break up the Ottoman Empire.
Actual question, I don't even.
I think you are delayed, Kyra.
No, my name is Kyra, babe.
No, she's not delayed, Axel. She's not delayed.
Oh Lord.
Well, saying that she might be delayed still, but I don't think it's the computer.
I'm not. How am I fucking delayed? Are you joking right now?
We are not. Let me go on mute. Yeah,
Bitch, go. Shut up the hell up, because I'm about to eat my wings and shut up. Go ahead, the peaches. I'm sorry.
You need to sit down and read some books, little flicka.
Babe, I probably read more than your fucking ass. With no
yeah, but you're reading.
Who are you? We don't even know who the fuck you look like.
No, you don't know who I am.
Oh, bitch, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you?
What is going on here, guys?
Girls, put the hand back.
What is happening, man?
You got a fake picture. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm here
what is happening right now?
Some books like you told me.
Kira, unlike Axel's actually got on.
Hey,
I'll tell you some bones when I eat my
get out of the way, man.
You haven't. So
Can't get out of the way, bro.
What in the world is going on?
More voices than needed right now, man.
Yeah, get out of the way, man. Let the sisters them fresh it up. Go on.
No, it's not fair on Axel, though.
No, it's boring actually. She doesn't know shit about nothing. She's like,
what do you know?
No, but for real though, you're jarring. Shit. Talk to
I'm
me.
what? I don't even understand you, honey.
No. Talk to me when you actually know something, yeah. If not,
talk
shut
to
up.
me when you fucking know something, bitch, because you clearly don't know anything.
Oh no.
Okay, family. I'm gonna bounce.
You don't even know who you are. You have a fucking fake picture.
Yo, sisters, yo, please stop. Can we get back to the conversation? Thank you.
Oh please, yeah. I go mute. You do you, Lord. Shit, fuck's sake.
Mute this bitch.
Okay, family. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go back.
Not fake ass profile picture, bitch.
Yo, features, big yourself up, man.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. All right, you guys have made some money, I guess. Go ahead, do your thing, man. You guys have a great day. All right.
Big up, bro. Salute.
Take it easy.
As you were, ladies.
I know, because you don't just want to fight, so fight, innit? Fuck it.
I don't want to fight nobody. I'm eating my chicken wings. I'm chilling.
So why can't you do that before?
I was. Until she said some weird slick shit. Like, I was minding my business. Like, I just asked a simple question. She's like, was she delayed?
What was
No,
the question?
bitch, I'm not delayed. I'm fucking asking a fucking question. Are you delayed? Are you delayed?
Yeah, well, he
Is
was
she
sounded like
delayed?
you were
Is she
delayed.
delayed?
It
Is
sounded
she
it sounded
delayed?
like you were
Because I don't know. Is she delayed? Because I don't understand. Is she
Bro, like,
delayed?
how can
she's
people
not
be
even from
around you?
Is she
Oh my
delayed?
god.
No, bitch, I'm not delayed, bitch. Are you fucking delayed? Are you delayed?
Delay.
What do your face look like? What does your
Delay.
face look like? What does your face look like so we can really speak?
Oh, trust me, you will not see my face.
Babe, then put your face. If you're so beautiful, put your beautiful face.
Kira,
So
she looks
everybody
like
can
you.
see.
You could be sisters.
If you're so beautiful, put your face.
She looks exactly like you, Kira.
Stop it.
She does. You could be
She
sisters.
sounds,
not even
she
from
sounds
India.
old as fuck. The fuck out of here.
Is she delayed?
Delayed. Yeah, very delayed.
Are you delayed? Honey, you
Yes,
delayed.
your head is delayed. Your whole fucking face is delayed.
Your
You
face is
wish.
delayed.
You fucking wish. I never heard that in my life.
Your face
You
is
wish.
delayed. Don't have that.
Kira, you should have respect for your elders. You're very rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss whoever.
Nah.
What's
She calls you a
Khan doing,
bitch.
man?
Nah, don't have it, Carl. Don't have
I
it.
don't even know her.
But she's
Your
older
face
than
is
you, though.
delayed.
I can tell she's older.
Who said your face is delayed? Who said
Bit
that?
of age.
Kyra said,
thrown in.
Axum said that Kyra's
I
face
mean,
is
it's not
delayed.
Kyra. Jesus Christ.
Akira, oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just MA. It's one of them things, bro. I'm telling you, it's not me. It's not me, man. It's just one of them things. Kira, same thing.
Tomato, whatever.
Exactly. Thank you.
I understand. It's okay. I'm not gonna like kill nobody over it.
Your face is delayed, though, apparently. So fucking hell.
No, babe, not over here.
No, it's on time, yeah?
She's laughing. She don't even have her face on like the.
I said your face is moving like London Underground in the 90s, just delayed.
In the 90s.
Show your body. I'll show my body. We can
Go on, then.
Nah, Kira, we've seen your body.
We can compare,
Now,
babe.
your body's
Can
drying
we
up.
compare? Assume.
You go
Don't
first.
look at
Kira.
but your body's dry.
Can we compare? Can we compare? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, can we compare? Like,
Yeah,
I
you go
don't
first.
like seeing
can you
action,
stand
and
up on like the camera so we can compare the bodies?
Nah, your body's
Like,
dry.
Axel,
I don't even want to see your body. I've just set my dinner. Allow it.
I'm still with the card. Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
No,
I'm not even
she's
talking
talking
about
about
me.
Axum.
I don't want to see that. Love. None of that.
I know.
Selene, what are you saying?
Khan's tactics are ruthless.
No, because you was talking, so I thought she was talking to you, Khan.
Nah, she's calling Axum out. She's saying
You
Axum,
clearly
get
haven't
get
seen
your
me
body
ever
out.
in your life.
That's why I said lava. Just
Where's the fucking? Where's the real host? He knows what
Where's
my
the
body
real
looks like.
hose? Whoa. You said, where's the real hose?
What?
Where's the real host? That's what I said.
Where the real hose at? Fuck it.
I said host.
Where the 3 or 4s?
Holes.
I'm not body shaming. I have never seen a girl body. How am I body shaming? What the hell?
Sorry, did you say where's the real hose at, or where the real hole?
I said, where's the real host?
Oh, okay.
HOST host.
Oh, host.
Zelini's the host for today. Kira,
What do you
Zelini's
need,
the host for
Kira?
today.
Yeah, baby, the accent and being intellectual does correlate. Thank you. And I graduated early. Thank you.
Yeah,
What have
I
you
don't
done
really
in
know
your
what's
life?
going on right
She's
now.
a wasted
still,
talent.
you get me,
Use a
What have
wasted
you
talent,
done in your
man.
life? And I read books every night. What do you do
What have
every
you done,
night?
Khan? Khan,
I
what have
don't
you done,
fucking
bro?
go to
Talking to
class.
Axum. She's
Fucking
talking to Axum.
Is it?
Yeah, she's waste of breath.
going around. She looks after herself. Yeah, I do think.
Yeah, that you read.
I'm not gonna lie, she does sound delayed.
Yeah, but I think that's in her brain, Carl.
I'm not even talking to y'all. I'm talking to the chat. I wasn't even speaking to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
You mean like
having a
global
whole-
delay?
I'm having a whole different conversation over here. I was talking to the chat that y'all are ignoring. Thank you.
All right, everyone in the chat, yeah. If you think Kira is
Now
more
you want to
attractive,
speak to them.
if you think Kira's more attractive than
They
Axum,
haven't.
Put a one in the chat.
I
If you
want her
think
to
it's
go on
accent,
camera.
put a 2.
No, I want her to go on
God.
camera.
I'm putting a 2. I'm putting a 2. Come
What
on,
the fuck are
chat.
you doing, Con?
No, but still,
No,
we're being
God.
serious.
Y'all don't want me
No,
to go on
but
camera. I'm
Axel,
gonna
she's so
embarrass this
gassed.
girl.
She really
I
thinks
am.
she's the bee's knees, though. Allow it, man.
Yeah,
Don't
she
try,
thinks
man.
so. Let her think so. She's
She's
a
a little
little
Go on
girl.
crackhead body.
camera. This girl laughing. Girl, I would literally.
Yeah, trust me. I've seen you, Chica. Relax yourself.
Yeah, babes, and you got nothing on me.
Oh, you think so, yeah?
No, I know.
It's you
There's a
showing
difference.
yourself all over the
I
internet.
don't think I know. Why could you put a picture of your face on the thing? You're so
Well,
embarrassed.
4 people put 2
Is
and
your
1
face
person put
ugly?
1.
Is your face not so
Axel
pretty?
wins. Axel wins.
I'm sorry that you wasn't blessed with a pretty face.
Now everyone's seen you, and you only got 1 vote. Axel got like 4 or 5 votes.
Oh, it's Axum 2. I thought Axum was
Nobody
1.
ever seen your fucking body.
No, he's taking the piss. He's taking the piss.
You dickhead, really?
He's a
Bro,
dickhead.
didn't you see me put like 5,000 twos, bro? I thought she was 1, bro.
Nah, he's a traitor. He's a traitor to the Trill Squad.
Why did Trilogy just say tits? What's up with Trilogy, man?
He wants to see nips. What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Gonna get us
He said
banned.
tits.
But Kara,
Then get your tits out.
is this what you do with ladies on the panel? You need to compete with them about looks and stuff because you don't have
Absolutely
brains.
not. I haven't said a word
Because you
to
don't
you.
have brains.
I
Yeah?
haven't said a word to her until she said out somebody
You
was
want to
delayed.
see
I
female
haven't said a word
faces
to
and
you.
body
And
because
so
that
you
is
said
what
I
you
was
can
delayed.
bring.
I don't
That's the
come
only
for
thing you
people
can
unless they
bring.
come for me, baby.
Kira, stop trying to be
You're
humble now. The
You're
chat just slapped
kid.
you up.
Grow up.
How
You
do we
know,
go
looks
from like
I can't
Why are you
hear
trying to be
you.
humble now,
intellectual
though?
conversation to this? Like, what
I can't hear her.
what is this, man?
Yeah, I turned up and I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah, it's your fault, man.
I could barely hear
Nah,
you.
definitely not. Definitely not. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. I think confidence is a good thing, but when you're just so gassed about yourself, it's just I don't
You
rate
should
it.
be.
Unattractive.
You
I
should
don't rate
love
it, man.
yourself. You should love yourself. Absolutely. Who's gonna love you besides yourself? Like
Your man, innit? What are you talking
when
about?
you wake up in the morning, you gotta brush your
Her
teeth.
man's in prison.
You
He's in
gotta
pen.
brush your teeth and look in the mirror. Like,
Her
damn.
man's
Okay.
mate. Her man's in pen.
Is
Are
it
you
true?
joking? It don't matter what you look like. You're supposed to look in the mirror and be like,
I can't. Why are you
look
trying to expose her
good.
business? Like, no one cares if a man's in San Quentin, bro. Like, why are you trying to put that out?
Wait, huh? My
No one gives a
my
shit.
man is what? I don't have a man, honey.
Can't say that your boyfriend's in
What?
San Quentin.
She finally dumped
He's
him.
to
She
the
finally
street.
dumped
Back
him.
to the streets you go. Get the fuck out of my household.
He's on Rikers Island, yeah?
Yeah, he's
Getting
in
herpes.
Pelican Bay and that.
Getting herpes in Rikers Island, man. He said,
Man.
you get out of there, man.
Oh no, we don't do that over here now.
Bro, you didn't even do one visit to the pen. You didn't do no letters for the brother. You just dumped him just like that.
No, he went to the he went to jail like 3 times when we were together.
Oh,
No
he's a
conjugal
predicate fella.
visits, nothing.
Oh my god. How old were you at the time when he went jail?
It's only a few months ago this happened.
Yeah, it was about 2 weeks ago.
Oh my days.
Yeah, it's still fresh still.
Can you not hear me now?
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Nate. Yeah. Okay.
What did your man get arrested for?
Babe, you sound a little delayed. Are you delayed?
I check me.
I don't know why that's funny, but it's funny.
Sounding like Austin Powers and shit.
Why is that funny? I don't know.
She got you.
That's my impression of you.
Do an impression of me.
Sorry. No, go on. Do it. Go on.
I can't do an impression of you. You're a guy. Like it's hard. It's kind of hard. Like no.
She says that's her impression of accent, but she hasn't actually listened to accent because she wouldn't be doing that.
That's crazy. No.
You think accent
I would
sounds
probably
like
have to
fucking
get,
Mrs.
you know, like
Buttersworth?
one of those little voice things that people be having, like the stalker. Huh?
Delay. Yeah. So you think you have listened to me, Kyra? You don't know who me?
That's not my name.
Kyra.
No one knows your fucking name.
Nobody knows your name.
Sorry.
Okay, Edson.
We're just gonna call you. We're just gonna call you. No, I was gonna say K, but there's already a K around there still.
What?
That's not my name.
What did you want to
That's
say?
not my name.
Edson.
Can you change your Y to an I, please?
Yeah,
can you edit?
we're English, man. We don't know about that stuff.
Can I change my what?
Yeah,
the Y to an I.
No, that's how my parents name me. I'm not changing them.
Zelini, can you just change your name, please?
Tell them fucking ass to change it. I didn't name it.
Hey, Zelini, change your name, bro. Change it, man.
Yo, tell them. You want them to come upstairs so they can tell them?
You're gonna get so angry if you change your name.
I'm gonna call them like, yo, come to my house. You gotta come change this shit.
That's it, Akira. Man's calling you Akira in the chat.
Akira. Who the fuck is Akira?
Ultimate foreman.
Like Shakira? Shakira. Oh, I didn't know that you could dance like this.
Yeah, this is what you guys like, yeah? This
There must be such good conversation on a date.
Axel, what are you talking about? You are the only thing stopping her from kicking your head in. Don't fucking make us get out of the way. But this is what you guys like.
What are
you talking about?
I wasn't talking about you specifically, but yeah, let's move on.
No, but you said guys. I'm a guy. I'm on the panel. Like, there's only me, Khan, and MA. What do you?
No, what's the panel? Like men in general, like this type of
you
girls.
gotta be more specific.
What do you mean?
What type of girls? Like you type of girl that wants to talk about what exactly?
No, you need to describe
Nobody
what you
wants
mean
to
by
be
this
around a
type of
miserable
girl. What do you mean this type of girl?
Nobody wants to be around a miserable asshole. I'm sorry that I'm fucking singing and having fun.
Axel, explain what you mean by this type of girl. What do you mean this type of girl? What do you mean? Ax.
Said it, not me.
Axel. What's this type of girl? What do you mean? Like, do you mean airheads?
Yes.
Bimbos.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, the bimbo that graduated early. What have you done in your life? What have you done?
So then, if this is what you're saying, Axel,
what have you done, babe? What have you done, babe, in your life?
No.
What have you done, babe?
Oh,
we can cut the fucking bullshit and stop the bimbo shit, and we can really get to it. So, what have you done? What have you done in your life?
Wait. You know, because now they're putting out certificates
accomplished half of what the fuck I accomplished. So what have you done? Please explain.
Did you say accomplished?
Have you been into the army? Have you graduated early? Huh? Have you been to school? Have you graduated from school, from college? Have you taken care? Have you taken care of your parents and paid for your parents' rent?
Why you saying my name?
What have you fucking done?
She's trying to compete with me.
What the fuck have you done in your fucking old ass? What have you done in your old ass life to talk to me and tell me I'm a fucking bimbo? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I haven't not been in the army. Nah, I haven't, because I would not sell out my fucking family about being in the army in America. Are you? No, you said you've been in the army in America.
Yes.
What's that?
You don't know what the fuck the army is?
You lot of demons anyway, trying to colonize everywhere and fuck up. I'm not gonna rep no damn army in my entire life.
You wouldn't last a day, bitch. You wouldn't last a day. You wouldn't last a fucking second.
But why would I? Why?
Girl, you wouldn't last a day with your
army who's killing
my ass.
so
You
many
wouldn't last
people
a day
around
in
the
the
world.
army. Babes, they would eat your ass alive, honestly.
Honestly.
What was that?
Honestly.
Sounds like they did that to me.
You wouldn't go to the army because you wouldn't be able to make it through the army, bitch.
In the army.
You have to make physical tasks to get into the army. You wouldn't be able to even probably get into the army.
Physical tasks. What did they make you do then in the army?
We had to climb rope. We had to jump.
Yeah, rope, yeah.
We had to, when I say jump, I mean like jump from like a
You have to jump onto ropes, yeah.
Not fucking jump, but like jump from like a what you call it?
You like to play with ropes? I see. Okay, continue. And you're American, yeah?
Only she knew. If only you knew. If only you knew, babes.
Just fighting for
her life. At 4 a.m, every fucking morning.
No, she said ropes. Like an American playing with ropes. That's
She jumping on ropes.
What's so funny about
jumping with the ropes?
Yeah.
Can we cut to the chase, bro? Can we cut to the chase? Can we just find Kira? How many dicks did you suck in the army?
0.
Say it like you mean.
0, bitch. 0. What next question? What's the next question?
How much pom pom? No, maybe not pom pom.
0.
How many dicks did you ride in the army?
0. Them bitches was ugly as hell and short. 0.
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe her.
0. Are you joking? Why are you obsessing with fucking army?
No.
I don't know none of them people. Most of them are already like married, like to get more money. Like, no. Did I sleep my way to the top? No, I did not. No.
To the bottom, you mean?
What? You can't. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just be quiet.
Anyway, yeah, I don't believe you, but yeah, I can't tell if you're lying.
You don't believe what?
That you don't deep throat soldiers.
Mad.
Man
said she was sucking Ryan's privates instead of saving Private Ryan. Matty. That's crazy.
That's fucking gross.
Fuck it up.
Nah, Chronic said bobblehead.
No.
Your mama.
Man said she's a real patriot.
I said your mama, you know.
Bitch, your mama. Your mama's a real patriot. Thank you for your service, bitch.
Oh my days. How long were you in the army for though?
I was in the army for 4 years. From
4
17.
years without no D. Mad thing.
That's
yeah,
a
but
lie.
sorry.
Yeah, from 17 to about 20. I was going on 21.
What exactly did you do in the army and where were you deployed?
I was an IT specialist. I didn't do any like, bitch, if you would let me speak. Thank you.
No, I just said, just look at your fucking lips and you know what you're doing. Listen.
You have to argue all night. Oh my God.
You got to mark your
you
territory
never
in
argue,
this bitch, bro.
Bitch. That's the only thing you can give me.
Oh, bitch.
And what is my age? Why?
Nah, Emzrina asked what did you do in the army, yeah? And I said, look at her fucking lips. It shows what she been doing. Look at it.
Look at your fake avatar lips, bitch.
Oh.
No, that was dead, Con. No, I can't.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm the first one to gas it up, bro. But there was nothing to be gassed.
But she doesn't even have a real face. I can't say anything. I can't say nothing about her face. She doesn't have her face. Like, I don't know.
Kira, but everyone here on the panel have seen my face. Now what?
What does that have to do with me? I've never seen.
I don't give a fuck about you. Well, why do you want to see a woman's face for?
You interrupted me. I was just talking to Trilluminati. I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you. Like, what the hell? Of course. You keep interrupting me.
You should be friends, man. You should be friends.
Now, 1 minute. Let someone put a 1 in the chat, yeah? If you think Kira's got the higher IQ, and you think Axum's got a higher IQ, put 2 in the chat. Because we've done them on beauty, let's do them on IQ now.
Yeah.
Kira, have you ever
No. You even suggesting that Con is a fucking disrespect to me.
Can we do IQ test?
Kira, have you ever done an IQ test?
Yep, I have to do it to get into the army. Like,
Zelini.
What did you get? Kira,
can we do an IQ test and post it right here?
What did you get?
Hold on, you know.
Can we do it like and compare it?
Hold on, wait. Kira.
Zoom. I'm asking her. I'm sorry. What
Kira. 1 second. To make this interesting, we should do a little
I just want to embarrass people.
Shut up, man.
We should do it. We should do some type of test to once and for all distinguish who is the smarter.
Fuck off, Emmy. I'm not doing this with this little
girl. It'd be fun, man.
You can do it's online. You can type it on your own like phone.
No, man, I'm not doing nothing with this little girl. She's a hoe. She's a hoe. She just said to you,
she could be a clever hoe. She could be a high IQ
hoe. Her fucking body. That's what she's been doing in the army.
Oh my
God. The American army.
So mad.
That's her duty to the American army.
She's so fucking mad.
Yeah. So much for intelligence, yeah.
No, but
No, you won't even do it.
Yes,
Yes,
you couldn't even have
No,
to
no, it
Google
wasn't.
right in the Google. As long as you bring up
It's
one
online,
source,
babe. Do
one
it.
source for your
Can you do
fucking
it,
statement,
babe?
you started to pull up what Google?
Are you ready to unlock a world of exclusive content, behind-the-scenes access, and become part of something truly illuminating? Look no further than the Trilluminati Patreon page. Welcome to the Trilluminati Patreon page, where the extraordinary meets the exclusive. As a patron, you'll be the first to see our latest videos, artwork, and projects before anyone else. But that's not all. Early access, exclusive Q&A sessions, personalized shout-outs, and even one-on-one chats with our team. It's like having a backstage pass to our creative world. Plus, you'll be part of a vibrant community of fellow Trilluminati members where you can exchange ideas, collaborate on projects, and make lasting connections. Don't miss out on this opportunity to be part of something extraordinary. Join the Trilluminati Patreon page today and start your journey towards unlocking your full creative potential. Trilluminati Patreon. Trilluminate your passion. Unlock your potential.
Bro, did you see Radar's comment?
No. What did he
Yeah,
say?
man.
Oh my God. Bro, look at Radar's comment.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Radar, man? No, some of this mental health issues is fucked up. Like, yeah, you need to check yourself, ejaculator, man.
That is one outrageous shit, bro.
Radar. What you say? You took the BBC test, Radar.
I got scored 140.
Oh, this is so fucked up. Some people just mad.
Oh,
yeah. I did score 140. Wow. Man said he scored 140. Yo, Rita, jump on piece of bag. Rita, you better explain yourself. 140, yeah? Mud. Wait, Rita. Yo.
Oh my God.
No.
Radar knows something we don't know, innit?
Brother.
Yeah, I'm crying. No, I'm crying.
That's a legendary comment.
Yeah? Say no more, Radar. Is that what you're into? Yo, and I thought Khan was gay. Nah.
You thought I was gay?
When I did
Are you mad?
Friendly fire.
Are you mad?
140 BBCs. The world is ending. The world is ending.
Axel, you'd be more suspect than me, love. Like, let's get this straight.
Oh shit.
I was joking. Relax yourself. This is radio. This is your chest, man.
White flag. She's waving a white flag. She didn't mean to start any shit.
Yeah,
smoke, bro. Are you gonna let Kira see this? Like, do this in front of Axel?
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Stand on your pivot, man.
Radar, please.
Both of the
What's he saying? Using
is a barbecue a BBC? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm done with life. Hold on.
Don't play stupid. Don't play stupid.
Barbecue, she said. You do that.
Bitch, I thought it said barbecue.
I don't think anyone's using anything to demasculate anything.
I thought it just said barbecue.
I think you done that yourself, brother. When you started saying he's 140 in BBC.
140 in BBC.
When I did it. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Wait a minute. Pause.
Wait a minute.
Pause.
3 hours later, she just clocked. I said it.
Delayed.
Oh my God. I got one joke wrong.
This is crazy.
Delayed.
Delayed.
So Kira,
I'm gonna put it as like my alarm system. when I don't feel like going to work in the morning, like it's just gonna be her voice, like delayed. Bitch, you're delayed. You better wake up, bitch. You're delayed.
That's funny. So dumb. Radar, man. Just come off the internet. Turn the computer off, bro.
Yeah.
Something.
The most over there.
Radar's always exposing himself, man.
No, you
Giving
know
that
what he
information.
I hope to yourself, not to anybody else.
How old are you, Kyra?
My name is Kara. I'm 25. Right?
Kara.
No, it wasn't Kara. It wasn't Kara. Don't try it, that card.
I did sound like Kara. Still.
Huh? That is my what
Kira?
joke?
Kira.
Who made a joke?
24 or something. 25, 24 or something like that.
25. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're about the same age, you two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who? No, I see what you did there.
You said that you're 25.
Nearly.
Who the fuck is Millie?
Mills.
I don't know who that is. But anyways, let me drink my Sprite. It may mean.
Have you been drinking today, Kira?
No, not yet. No. I'm gonna start probably soon. Like it's about what time is that? 5:30? Okay.
On your own or you going out?
Can I ask you something? This voice you have, yeah? Are you putting it on just because are you putting it on just because you're on the panel, or you actually sounded like you're moaning all the time when you're speaking?
Oh my days.
What?
The fight was done, you know. Axum said, "Fuck
I know.
this."
Bitch.
Becoming civilized.
Won the block and punched her in her face. Mad.
No, when the woman smashes a glass bottle on the
That
car.
was a really dumb question.
But we all been thinking it, though, guys. We all been thinking it. Yeah, she sounds like she's.
The janitor started picking up the chairs, you know. He was ready to roll. Like everyone was
Trust
out.
me. Turn off the lights. Check the fire escape. But
Punched
no.
her straight in her nose bridge out of nowhere.
So Kira answers on a postcard.
Huh?
So Axum said, "Do you sound like this all the time? Is this you or
I don't answer dumb questions. Honestly.
Are you moaning or?"
She heard me fucking speaking for a fucking hour. Like,
Kira, what did you eat today?
Huh?
What did you eat today?
What did I eat today? I ate
This is our resident nutritionist.
The first thing that I ate was I ate some oxtails.
Oxtail. Wait. Sorry, Con. Sorry, Con. You get out of the way 1 second, please. This is black. Sorry. Oxtails or oxtail?
Oxtail space.
What
with
the
an
hell,
S.
man?
Oxtails.
Because they are two different things. They are two different things.
You gotta put it together, babes. Oxtails, not oxtails.
Yeah.
You gotta put it together. Oxtails, mix it together.
I've heard these Americans say oxtails a lot. Still, it's not the same as oxtail.
Every time she says it, it changes. Bro.
You never go like my dad is straight from my
whose
head.
tail she eating?
And my resource. He still say oxtails. Like what the hell?
No. She's having a stroke. She's having a stroke, bro.
Oh my god.
Say that again. Sorry. Can you say that again, please?
Anyways, what else?
No, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
You really heard me.
And the weather that's
I agree. Americanized. I was raised in Florida. Yeah, I definitely. I Americanized when I give myself.
You're making us sound sophisticated.
I definitely Americanized. Like, are you crazy?
You're making us sound like
Americanized. I love being America. I could get everything I want here.
What state were you born in, by the way? Were you born in New York State or anywhere?
I wasn't born in America. I was born in Trinidad. I moved here when I was 2 years old.
Okay. And what state did you move to? What city?
To Florida. I moved to
Washington.
Tampa, Florida. And then
Florida.
Then we moved to Destin, Florida. Then we moved back to Tampa. And then I moved
to where?
Tampa Bay.
No. Tampa to
when I was 3 years old.
Destin, Florida.
Sorry, from Tampa to where?
From Tampa to Destin, Florida.
Get Stamford Hill.
That's the
Don't say that. God, don't say that.
Somewhere else in Florida and then back to
I
Why do you sound like you're from?
accents all day.
Why do you sound like Nicki Minaj though?
Huh, Nicki?
Yeah.
Where was she? Oh, where is
Nah,
isn't she from
nah,
Trinidad? Isn't she?
She is from Trinidad, I think. Yeah.
Isn't she? I could have
Yeah, I
sworn
believe
she
so.
was.
Yeah, but you
Let
don't
me look it
sound
up
like.
before I lie.
Like you don't know already.
I swear
Come
to
on.
God, I really
Exactly.
Nicki Minaj.
Because you both sound like you're from New York. You got that kind of Latino.
I've never been to New York. You know, I've never been to New York in my life.
That's not a Florida accent, man.
That is the.
At all.
You never been. Well, it's probably because I hang around my
No,
family
come on.
too much. Yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sure
What
last
about?
time you said you was from New York.
I can't hear it.
I'm trying, but it doesn't.
You literally got like a Bronx accent.
What's the question, Aston?
Assume.
Someone said you sound like someone said you sound like you're from around the corner from Uncle Murder. I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Who the hell is that?
Murder
New York
Murder Hero.
Uncle Mutter?
Axel, what are you doing over there?
You said Uncle Mutter?
She gets carried away sometimes.
Mutter? Why did she sound Scottish then?
Huh? You said what?
Why did she sound like Tiger? No.
Who the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is.
Uncle Mutter.
Do you know what? I've gone back to the comments, yeah. And after the radar thing, he said, I did score 140. Why are you hating?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Ew. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Radar. Where are you, Radar? Jump on the panel, Radar.
Who the
I
fuck
don't know
is
if I wanted
Radar?
to jump on the panel, man.
Is that the guy like that hosts the show normally or no?
Nah. Some next guy.
It's some what? Mexican guy?
You would like Radar, Kyra. You would actually like him.
That's not my name.
Kira, you will like him. Trust me, you will like him. He will teach you ejaculation. I think you will enjoy it.
I'm okay.
Why you smack your lips? Why do you smack your lips like that when she said that?
That wasn't me. That was her.
That was you. What do you mean?
That was her.
I don't do that.
Like that was her.
You literally did it just then.
That was literally her. That wasn't even me. I think you need to get the difference before you.
Kira, when was the last time you had a girl fight?
What?
When you had to fight a girl?
What, I had to fight?
Yeah.
Ooh.
For fuck's sake.
I
Ooh.
say like 2 years ago only.
Axum, what about you? Have you ever had to fight a girl before?
Yeah, when I was 15.
Oh,
bless your heart. You be fine.
Can I ask, did them both of you win those fights, or
I did.
Did it go another way?
Jeez.
I did.
Rock
I have a mean uppercut. I have a mean uppercut. I will uppercut your face.
was you
see?
fighting a Swedish girl though, Axum? Was you fighting a Swede?
No, actually, she was Iranian.
Ooh, Iranian versus. Okay.
Oh my God. Why? What the fuck was the fight about? Honestly, was it about food?
Was it about food? No, that's
what was it?
That's
Was it about
racist.
food?
No, they were fighting for food.
Are you saying this because I'm African, yeah? Bitch.
That's racist.
I don't even know what you look like.
That's racist.
I was talking about the Iranian.
I didn't think Kira would take it there, but
Axum is activated.
Nah. I can't even laugh at that, even though it was funny. I can't even laugh at that.
Everyone stand aside.
Politically incorrect.
Floor's yours.
Axum.
Nah, I'm not dealing with this raggedy little bitch over here, man. Oh my goodness! I can't deal with women like this, you know, guys. I can't.
We can't deal with you, bitch. That's why we don't hang around.
No, you sound like you fucking coming all the time, man. I can't deal with hearing this.
And you sound like you fucking bitching all the time, so.
I'm pitching all the time. Is that what you get from me?
The S's are
My
crazy.
God can like do like hang around you. I'm not even joking, and like have a good time. You like a fucking Debbie Downer, like shit.
What Debbie Downer?
Debbie Downer. Well, that's
You
it
know
then, I
what?
guess.
You know what, Con?
Debbie Downer.
You know what?
Oh, I thought you said into double. Yeah, okay. Let me just.
What?
Debbie Go Downer. Debbie Go Downer.
No,
He's
nothing.
looking in his address book.
He's like, who is Debbie? Next one. Next page.
Fucking figure of speech, honey. Look at him.
What are you gonna do for the rest of the afternoon?
Speaking of figures, do you want to get the camera out, Kira? I know you wanted to show us your six pack.
Behave, man. God.
Have you lost weight, Kira? Have you lost weight since we saw you last?
God is doing all the tricks. He's
I've
trying
never
to...
I don't lose weight. Like I'm the same size. No.
Nah.
Have you seen me?
Yeah.
Keep going, Con.
Yeah.
I remember you was a little bit like, you had a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of a pudge. Remember, I thought you was a scar. You said
No,
it
babe.
wasn't a
I
scar.
think you got the wrong person, babe.
Now, you've been putting on weight lately.
Not me?
Yeah.
No, I think you got the wrong person.
Yeah, he wanna see you. Are you gonna show him yourself or what?
No, he's fucking doing that so I can go on camera. Like you fucking
Yeah,
like
but
bro.
you like
There is
go
no way.
back.
I'm literally 120 pounds. Like, how did I put on weight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember when we first saw you, your stomach was flat. And then we last saw you, there was like a little bit of a pudge.
When?
Like when we last saw you. Remember I said to you, what's that scar? Have you had your appendix out?
No,
and you said,
I don't even know who
it's
the
just a
fuck you
crease
are.
under my belly, you
Never
said.
seen
Remember?
I never seen you on a panel.
Remember you had the crease under your belly? Don't you remember? And I thought it was an appendix scar.
A crease? I never had a crease under my fucking stomach.
You do. You do.
Do you have the correct
Remember with
person?
Miss Mona? Miss Mona was like, no, it's not a scar. Remember, Mona was there.
Do you have the right person?
She said a crease.
Yeah, it looks like a
I
scar.
don't have no,
It looks
babe.
like a
I don't
scar.
have no crease under. I never had a crease.
You do. You just can't see under your belly. It's under your belly. You can't see it.
Oh, I can see under my own belly. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Now you're trying to be like hilarious. That's funny.
Okay.
You try to. Where's your abs, Turk Little?
Where's my abs? They're resting. They're resting right now.
Oh, they're resting.
Dormant, like a volcano.
Nah.
Dormant genes. They're not activated yet.
You like to show yourself, Kira, right?
I love to, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh, when I feel like it, on my terms. Thanks. I'm eating my wings.
Still.
Yes.
1 hour later.
I will fucking 20 piece.
1 hour later.
1 hour later, she's still yamming some
You want
wings.
me to fucking like run through like hot ass wings? No, it's not gonna happen.
I feel sorry for mankind, you know.
Me too.
I'm gonna leave it as that, but yeah.
I do too, God.
I was saying, Kira, for fuck's sake, what are you doing for the rest of the afternoon? Are you just going to get drunk by yourself?
No, I'm going to invite some friends.
What are your friends like?
They're pretty cool. They're pretty chill. We're going to meditate. We're going to do some spiritual card reading. And
oh, wow.
Whatever the fuck happens from there.
Lambrini girls.
Yep.
Nice.
They're cool as hell. Like, they real chill.
God, man. Nice. He said nice.
Finish a bottle of no, we got a bottle of well, I fucking bought it. We got a bottle where is it?
What do you do for a living?
Well, we got two options. Like I work in the healthcare, though.
What is it?
Healthcare, do prescriptions.
English. English.
Prescriptions.
Show the bottle. Show the bottle. Show the bottle. Show us the bottle.
The bottle of what?
Of
The bottle
Kira.
that my girlfriend's gonna drink?
What you're drinking tonight? You said you bought the
Oh,
bottle.
yeah, I can show it. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me put on some clothes, hold on.
No, don't bother. It's all right.
Never. Well, fuck it. No. I'm about to put the camera on. I'm fucking naked. Like, that's stupid.
Oh, right. Okay.
You just said show the fucking bottle. Like.
Yeah, we only want to see the bottle. I thought, why are you putting clothes on to show a bottle?
Because I have to put my fucking face to show the fucking bottle.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
The bottle doesn't just float in thin air. Like,
my bad. No,
I have to show it.
Yeah, of course. You have to present it.
That's how that works. You have to hold it, you know.
The whole presentation and that.
I can't just, let it float. I wish I can, but I can't. Oh, maybe they have like a spell for that, right?
Maybe.
They might. You guys are laughing. When I could do voodoo on 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Whoa! What? Huh?
Babes, you never heard about people from Trinidad?
You do okay. You do candomblé. What's your spiritual practice?
I suggest y'all fucking rest and be quiet.
What do you practice then? What do you practice?
Nothing.
No, come on.
No, I don't practice anything. I don't practice nothing at all. Like, what are you talking about?
So, what do you know about voodoo then? Or voodoo. You'd say voodoo.
Oh my God, it's the Jewish woman.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm rebuke you, demon. Khalas, I'm done.
I'm not Jewish, bitch. She'll be the first one to go.
No, that was quality. I'm not Jewish. That's Hall of Fame.
Night.
This is the person you want to argue with, yeah?
Nah.
This is mad.
Dig that motherfucking.
And you wanted to do what again? Like disrespect.
I'm gone.
What is your name? Aston? Bona time? Okay.
Say my name right, bitch. Yeah.
You'll be there tomorrow.
Ask me, you drinking as well?
No, I'm not actually. I'm sober.
Oh my God. And you act like this?
You're probably drinking.
You were annoying like this, sober?
Can you speak English, please? Because I don't understand you. What?
Can you speak English, bitch?
She said, are you annoying like this sober?
Yeah. Nah, that's just me.
Okay, so what do point proven? So you have to go off this earth.
Hey guys, I have to go off this earth, yeah. I can erase you by just chatting to you.
I'm waiting for you to do it. What is up?
Yeah, why do you sound so like turned on by what I said? Like what?
Mad.
Oh, juicy.
Juicy.
I would never be turned on by a fake.
No.
I would never be turned on by a fake fucking picture, like bitch. Bye.
Oh yeah, that's why you sound like that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
See,
Kira, you have to admit, Kira, you are a little bit turned on. You are.
No.
You are.
That's crystal meth. That's crystal meth.
I can hear the wetness. I can hear it.
Oh, can't.
What are you saying?
I'm definitely wet. I'm not
somewhere else.
There's a difference.
Don't try to make us accessory to this, bro. What you did?
I'm definitely wet, not turned on though.
What? No. The fuck is going
I'm
on?
definitely wet, but I'm not.
I told you.
He's just wet. No. Ew, nasty! I'm telling you, this is
sorry, you got a dry ass pussy.
Right, you ain't got overcompensate.
I will pray for you.
Oh no, Axum, did you hear that?
I'll pray for you.
No, what did you say?
She's saying you're dry.
Yeah, it's called some wet ass pussy, babe. Something you don't know about.
Oh,
all right. Listen, guys, I just jumped on.
Yeah.
I just jumped on to see if anyone wanted to play a quiz. Does anyone want to play Family Feuds?
No, we're gonna play.
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to.
We're playing Friday Night Roast. That's
No,
what we're playing.
I want to play Family Feud.
Oh, that's
Stop.
literally just why I jumped on.
Oh,
Family
But
Feud.
nothing better to
Yeah,
do on a
no.
Friday
Bitch, I
night.
thought she really was about to
No.
play Family Feud.
No.
I'm annoying.
MA, you should have something better to do, Mr. Married Man, talking to women about wet ass pussies on panel.
Guilt trip.
You want some smoke, yeah? You want some
No, I don't have no
smoke,
fucking.
Go and find yourself a little Japati to play with, man. Why you trying to cuss me?
Oh, dry like your elbows, bruv. Relax.
Elbow? You ain't got no elbows. You just got straight arms, bro.
Oh, fucking idiot. Listen, don't man. Listen.
That's a one-liner. One-liner.
Don't make me call Randy. Don't make me call Randy. All right, calm down.
Listen, Randy's at your house, bro.
Randy is shitting all over your field somewhere in your country back home. Listen,
Randy made all his money to go to the Caribbean from India, bro. Just relax.
What? Don't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter. You can share this L. You can share it. Come on.
No, it's yours. It's yours. It's yours.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's yours now.
Go and wash your curry button,
onto
man.
you. Pass the baton back onto you.
Scrub it.
Pass the baton back onto you.
Scrub the curry button,
your
man.
time. It's your time.
Listen, you just need to go. Just go and do something, man.
You need to listen. I'm not confused about my identity being angry about every person who touches anything African. All right. That's the source for all your flipping anger. Listen.
Who's angry?
Play you all the time. Listen.
Are you having a nervous
breakdown
tonight?
Did you not hear what was coming out of your mouth as soon as Randy was like, "I'm in the Caribbean. I'm in the Caribbean." And I was like, oh,
shout out to the Caribbean.
Innit? We're not angry. Bro, go and chat to Modi, man.
I'm taking
Modi
a shot.
fuck off.
Nah, don't worry.
So literally, who's worried about you?
Listen, you need to change your attitude, you know, before I go fucking Super Saiyan.
Don't try and tell me shit. Don't try and tell me shit. Mountain chicken boy.
Mountain chicken. Bro, we've seen what goes on in your ends, bro. Just allow it.
Don't worry. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. So no one wants to play Family Feud.
Family Feuds.
No, we wanna.
All right, cool.
Come then.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to write all you lot's name down so I can keep track of what's going on. All you lot playing, yeah?
I'm thinking about Sneaks' straight arms with no elbows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god!
I think if that's what her arms look like, God knows what her knees look like. Cause fuck it.
I'll leave my knees alone.
No.
Oh dear. I don't even know how to play Family Feuds. How do you play it? Is it Family Fortunes?
You never seen Family Feud on TV, like television, or no?
No, Family Feud. I don't know how to play it. What is it?
What the fuck is that? Are you trying to like mock somebody?
Okay.
Television.
Cool. Right.
Television.
So I'm gonna ask you questions, right? And you're gonna answer it, and I'm looking for what the top answer was, which is what the most common answer was.
Who did the survey? Because are you great in this?
It's quick fire. Listen, it's quick fire questions, all right?
No, I don't trust it.
That's a good question.
Hold on. What do you mean? I don't trust it. What is there to trust?
Who fucking surveyed the people?
It's true. It's a good question. That's a good question.
Do you want to play? Do you want to play the quiz? Yes or no?
Get some people on those things.
No, you don't.
I'm suspicious.
All right, cool. I'm crossing your name out. I ain't got time.
No, put my name in.
Can you ask your questions to Zelini? Unique, are you here to play? Yeah,
I am.
Yeah.
Hi, Unique.
What happened with that voice?
Oh, Unique, what did you eat today? Don't say omelette.
What happened?
What is she?
No. What is she? What do you mean, what is she?
She's unique.
Anyway, speak.
A unique diamond.
1, 2, 3.
Oh shit.
Anyone else want to jump on? There's still spots
Mezzo,
now.
jump on. Mezzo.
You didn't even give my second name.
No one cares,
Jump
Kira.
on, man.
Jump on with there's 10 spots.
Bibi, you might as well jump on, Bibi.
This is some raggedy ass shit. How do we know like the answers are gonna be the right answers? Can we play some real Family Feud?
Yeah, ladies, your turn to deal with this chick. Yeah, I'm done.
No. We're not dealing with it. No, we're not
Deal
dealing
with this one. Deal with this headache.
That's what Axon was waiting for.
I think she's quite beautiful. You know what I mean? She's chat quite nicely.
You're predator.
She's got a nice voice, and you know, she's quite.
Ivy, have you come to eat booty or have you come to play the quiz?
Oh my god!
I don't know. What is that? What you're thinking about? Is that what you're thinking about?
Ivy was going to say, what sauce you putting on it?
Ivy, it's literally such an easy question. Yes or no? Are you playing in the quiz or not?
I was just chatting about Kira.
No, he's not.
She had a
No,
beautiful,
okay, shush then. Shush,
voice, you know?
shush.
Quite beautiful in that, you know?
Job God, shut your mouth.
Thanks,
everybody.
Big up.
Big up, ladies.
Cornflake, Con. It's cornflake. Big up.
Easily.
My sister
Alright,
and I. What I want?
Is everybody ready for Family Feud? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Just do any
Sorry,
jingle.
since when have we done Family Feuds and not Family Fortunes? That's what it was.
I know.
Shut your mouth, MA. Shut up and get with the program. Okay, it's Family Feuds.
No, it's Fortunes. He's right.
No, it's not. You flipping
We're
pagan.
English, bruv. It's Fortunes.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking thing. It's just called something different in America.
All right. Anyway, fuck all that. Right.
You
Are we
man.
ready?
Potato, potato, man.
Fucking fake
Okay.
Les Dennis wannabe. Sorry.
Oh,
Tomato,
shut your mouth.
Sorry,
You
sorry, go on,
furry
go on,
ass
go on.
hibernating, flipping.
No.
Question.
Power drunk.
Hey, Sneak, she there? Sneak,
Yeah.
Cool, can we
What
start the
did
quiz?
Did you put me in the back, Zelini?
No,
Oh, can we just play the game? Come on, Steve.
And I have you know, it's the
Speaking of
whole
drunk, I'm about to take a shot. Like,
Let's start the quiz. Let's start the quiz. Come on,
All right, cool. First question.
Shush.
Who are the families though, man?
Listen.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta shout out.
You're not gonna divide us, Sneak?
This shit is ghetto as hell.
No, we're just playing. I'm just gonna ask the questions, and I'm taking score. I'm keeping. Zelini, I beg you. It's nighttime. I'm trying to do nighttime voice. I'm not gonna scream over this bitch. Control her, Zelini. Sort her out.
Yeah, Zelini, she's your bitch.
Zelini, sort her out. You know.
Don't make me laugh.
What you need?
Yeah, Zelini.
It's the Brummy accent.
Shut up. Listen.
Put a leash on her Turkish.
Fucking Christ.
Continue, Kyra. Continue.
Muzzle up this bitch, will ya? We ain't fucking got all night.
Shut your trap.
Yeah, fucking shut it, you. Get in the kitchen and make us 5 fucking cups of tea. Quickly.
I love to be
curries.
What's the first prize needs for winning?
Let me talk, please.
Eating booty.
Who's keeping score, Sneaks? You doing the scores as well?
Yeah, because I had to just deal with something.
What the
Are
fuck?
you okay?
Zelini, for real. Zelini, for real. I'm not doing this if she's gonna keep screaming over everyone.
You're just taking long, Sneaky. Just start the game. Man.
No, because can anyone even hear me? Can anyone even hear the question?
We can hear you very loud.
Okay, cool. Right, first question. Shout out your name. Shout. So name something associated with vampires.
Khan.
We're looking for the top answer.
Khan.
Khan.
Garlic.
No.
I've already.
It's not the top.
It's not. But people cannot hear each other, Sneaky. How is it gonna work? I shouted "I" way before anybody else.
No, you did.
I did hear Khan.
You're actually lying, but I respect it. I respect it.
I think you're weird bits. I think you're weird bits.
Wait, you have to go one by one then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
You
just
have
do
to go
that.
one by one because we're gonna be speaking over each other.
Kind of seems long still.
If you shut your mouth, no one's gonna be speaking over anyone.
No, that doesn't make no sense. We're going to be saying our names, you dickhead.
Exactly. Everyone's going to be saying their name at the same time.
You're a dickhead.
No, Les Dennis, you're a dickhead. Hey,
that's the lesbian Dennis.
I
don't really know.
Idiot, you know.
Lesbian Dennis. Oi, just
Nah,
make
you lot
teams
a
and
whole
then we go
mess.
forward.
You lot a whole mess. All right.
No, we're
I'll ask
ready,
the
man. We're
question.
ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. How many of there are there?
Teams.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. 4 and 4. Axum, you're a team captain. Khan, you're a team captain. Pick your
cool.
members. Axum,
I
go first.
want MA
Oh, okay.
and Zellini.
1 second, I'm gonna have to write this down. Hold on.
Hold
And I want unique diamonds.
Pause.
Get me.
Pause.
Axum, are you there?
Yeah, now I'm here. Yeah, and I'm picking MA.
Right, okay.
Can't just pick.
I'm sorry, Khan did pick MA.
Okay,
So,
Zelina.
MA. Okay,
I
so
want unique diamond then. The unique diamond.
Zellini
All right,
for
Khan.
Axum. So Khan wants unique. And Axum, next person.
I.
Cool.
Who did you pick, Khan?
He picked
There's
me.
you and unique so far. You and unique.
Why you pick unique,
Yeah, so who's left?
Alicia.
Who's left? Who's left? I'll pick Kira. You lot can have AV.
Are we gonna win? We're about to beat everybody else.
They got
It's good. Everybody thinks I'm stupid.
Hey, MA, you got
Everybody thinks
Kira.
I'm dumb. It's so
I'm telling you,
it's
it's not gonna go right.
It's so cool.
Good luck.
Kyra,
Come on, it's
Khan,
for entertainment purposes.
We're
man. You're not being silly,
good.
man.
Babe, I got
We're ready.
you.
We're ready.
We got
Kyra,
this.
ready
drink
to?
some water. Get your brain.
We
in gear.
locked in. We locked in.
Kira, are
AV, you
you
know what
ready?
side you're on, yeah? Don't answer when I answer.
So wait a minute. Axum, me, Axum, Zellini, and AV.
Yeah.
I'm with Lado.
Shut your fucking mouth, man, Kira. Shut up.
Bitch,
Who was the fourth? Who was the fourth person? Who was it? Listen, relax yourself with your little
Bitch,
B-Tech
I
fucking
was
army
fucking
self.
answering him. You
No one
stupid asshole.
You ain't the one to
Why you arguing
answer.
with the
I'm the
contestants, man?
quizmaster. I'm the quizmaster.
Well, bitch, I know more than you, and you still.
Kyra,
like,
you're
what
spoiling the
hell?
game.
What? Just
man.
because you put plasters on
Kira,
people in the army and fucking pulled out splinters? Calm down.
And shot.
Sneaky, stop arguing with the contestants, man.
MA, take your face out of her bum crack.
Oh,
She's not your wife. She ain't your wife.
Just focus, man.
Yeah, okay. So, Team Axum is M. Zellini, I, AV. Khan is MA, Unique, and Kyra.
My name is Kira.
No one cares, bitch.
Kara.
Oh,
Let's
bitch.
just say it how we want to
Hey,
say it, man.
bitch.
Okay, so do you
It's
lot
Wild Wild West up here?
I call you a bitch.
pew pew, motherfucker? Pew
Where is
pew.
Wild Eye Willie? Where is Wild Eye Willie?
You a bitch. Bitch.
All right. Okay, cool.
What's up,
We're gonna
bitch?
scrap that. We're gonna scrap that first question that we was asking. Yeah.
What
Right.
was the question, bitch?
First question.
Listen,
Right. We've got
Kyra.
Axum, and then Khan's teams. Okay, cool. Next question. You lot need teams. I'm just gonna call you Team Axum and Team Khan. Right. Name something in a bakery.
Sweetie,
Oh my
fucking
God.
hell, you just put us in teams, yeah? Are we answering at the same time, or are you going to select two contestants to go up and hit the buzzer?
No, she could select everybody and like
Shut
whoever,
up, man.
whoever got the best answer.
Shut up, man.
Whoever got the best
I've asked the
answer,
question.
right?
Shut the
Right?
fuck up.
Whoever got the best answer,
Me.
that makes my sense.
Control her, mate. Control her.
True. No, I'm asking her. Trill, whoever
but I'm
got the best.
speaking.
Can I talk to
speaking.
Trill?
I'm
Like I'm talking,
speaking.
but I'm
No,
asking
because-
her.
Hey,
Okay,
mute
but
her
you
for
were
a
done,
second.
and then you
Mute her.
interrupted me.
Mute
So
her for a
can I?
second.
Thank you.
Mute,
Can I
mute,
finish
mute,
my
mute,
statement?
mute.
You don't get to
Mute,
finish
no,
your
you can't.
statement.
Kyra.
Zellini. Zellini.
No, you're jarring.
Thank
You
you.
really
All
are.
right, so, Sneaky, what are you saying?
Okay.
Are we doing
So-
one member
what's
from
gonna-
each team?
Two. So team captains
Why
pick
am
up
I
your two,
fucking
pick.
moving?
So it's two
So,
members
yeah.
from each.
Bitch,
Two members.
whoever
So the
Why
muted
would
my-
it be two
Jesus
members from each team? It's one
Christ.
member from each team, man.
Jesus. It'll be the captain and one other person.
What are you fucking talking about? One person from each team goes up.
What the fuck
hits
is
the
going
buzzer.
on?
Calm down.
No, but you have to win the question first, MA, before you do that.
No, you don't. You one person from but one person from each team
Sneaky.
goes up to the podium, puts their hand behind their back, and hits the buzzer to answer the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. So
And
that's what we
then,
do. It's not two people from each team.
the person who selects the answer with the highest
Thank you.
number, then
Thank
that
you.
team plays. Is that how you're gonna do it, Sneety?
Thank you. Or they throw it over to the other side.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's it.
Let's just stick to how it goes.
All right, so
So
how
the
we're going to do it is going to be me versus Axum first, yeah? Then MA versus
sure.
Zelini, then Unique versus I, and then Kira versus AV.
There you go.
Boom.
Done.
Yeah, that sounds like a great match.
Let's go.
All right.
So hang
Khan,
on, Axum
don't let
versus
us
Khan,
down, bro.
and then who? MA
Axum
versus
versus
Zelini.
Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MA versus, and then it will be Axum versus. Hang on.
I
This is how I've
versus
got it.
Kira,
I versus Unique, AV versus Kira. That's how I've got it.
or whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay. So, name something in a bakery a baker might call his wife.
Khan.
Khan.
Who am
The
I
oven.
going against? I don't even know.
Oh, unfortunately, that wasn't the top answer.
Who am I
Axum.
going?
Axum. What's your answer?
She kicked me out. Like I don't know. She put me in a fucking back.
No, Axum's answering. Axum.
Kira, it's not your turn, Kira. We're
I'm
actually playing right now,
just
so can you be
asking who the
quiet?
fuck am I going against?
Yeah,
Whether
you'll
that
find out in a minute. Just be quiet and be patient. Yeah.
how am I find out if they fucking asking the person?
Right,
They're going to
Kyra,
call your
you're
name.
going against AV.
That's not my fucking name.
No one cares.
Just wait for your
Bitch,
name.
my name is Kira. Jesus Christ.
If you want to play, then can you shut up? Otherwise, you just get booted out because you're actually getting annoying.
Right now, we're trying to find out if Axum can get a higher score.
Going against? I don't even know.
We told you
Kira.
AV.
We're trying to bag up the points here, Kira.
This is ghetto as hell.
Kira, we're trying to bag up the points here, man. Relax, man. You're
Go
going
ahead.
against
Go
your own
ahead.
team.
Go ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
Axum, you need to answer higher than my answer.
I think I saw flower. Yeah. Sorry, I'm watching.
Flower, she's saying.
Unfortunately, that wasn't on the list either.
Can I guess again?
No, it's my turn now.
One answer.
Call the next people, please. Let's make
Right.
it.
So the next one is M. Zelini and MA.
So it was MA and Emzalini, that order. Don't try it. What's the question again?
I've put M. Zelini and MA. Sorry, unfortunately.
First off, what was the question? Was what would he call his wife?
Oh, shut up, man! It's not your turn.
Right. Next question.
No, we still could do the question.
Who the fuck's that flower? Why would he call
I
his
didn't even
wife?
hear the question. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even hear the question.
Oh yeah, you're right, Con. Okay, so the question, Zelini, was name something in a bakery a baker might call his wife. We're looking for the top answer.
The fuck? A baker might call his wife.
Yeah. Let me repose the question. What
are you
lives?
speaking, man?
I'm sorry. I didn't know I don't even know his place. She kicked me. I was kicked out when y'all was
Dear God, please give me some tolerance. Please, I beg you. Please
Okay,
give me some
Sneaky, you're
strength.
the host. Just tell her.
So
and then we move on.
she don't listen. She don't listen to no one.
No,
but
just
MA,
tell her,
what
and then
lives
we
in
move
it? I don't even know what she asked. I just switched off. I can't lie to you.
See, this is why I said this is long. I can't be bothered.
I'm not being
Yeah,
funny,
she's just discombobulating me. If she just
Sneaky.
shuts up and calms down.
I get you,
All right, carry
Sneaky.
on then.
Just be assertive and raise your voice a little bit.
Raising voice, it's nighttime, Unique. It's time for
Bruv, too
nighttime
much-
voices,
I'm gonna
okay?
just bounce. You don't hurry up and play this fucking game, seriously.
I know, bro. This is
All right, bounce then, innit? Okay,
I'm
I was
not-
trying to explain to you. You were asking in the
Get on
bakery.
with
So,
it.
name something in a bakery a baker might call his wife.
And you were
So,
gonna
what lives
rephrase
in a
it, right?
bakery? What lives in a bakery that you can also
MA,
call your wife? MA.
the oven.
You know what? That sounds dumb, yeah. No, that sounds dumb. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Unfortunately, that wasn't the top answer that we were looking for.
Come to I.
No, but hold on, Sneaky. You know that it doesn't have to be the top answer. It's just the highest answer.
Yeah, but that's not the highest answer.
Yeah. All right, next.
Is it on the list?
Zelini.
You gotta go.
Sugar.
Yes, it's on the list.
Okay.
Okay, ding, ding, ding. Are you playing or are you passing it over?
There was
No, she has to go through everybody.
6 on the list. It was 6.
I'm playing.
Oh, you're going to play.
Okay, they're playing. All right, Kyra.
Somebody said yeast infection.
Be quiet
I would
because they're
say
playing.
like Huh?
Don't give them no answers, Kira. Don't give them no answers.
Oh, huh?
Don't give them no answers just yet.
Am I playing or no?
Yeah, we're not playing just yet. We're waiting.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Kyrie ain't one man's team, so why would she be answering if we're playing?
She might just give you an answer accidentally.
It's okay, Celine. She misunderstood. Go ahead.
We're gonna mute. Yeah, all of our team should mute up. We're gonna mute up.
So Axum,
Kira, mute up.
Okay, so the next one's I and Unique.
I. Honey buns.
That was the top answer.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do I get to say mine?
I thought it was gonna be like cupcake.
Unique, Sneaky, do I get to say mine? Or
That's not funny. Like,
moving on.
After we said don't give them no answers.
Man, mute up.
I thought it was gonna be cupcake.
No, hold on,
Kira,
wait. Is Unique on our team?
I'm not fucking Disney. I thought it was gonna be cupcake.
Then you don't. It's still our goal. So it's people on our
Have
team.
y'all worked in a bakery? They make cupcakes.
Can I just
So
say
when
something?
everybody else talk, it's okay. But
No,
when
this is
You know what?
We can't do it. We can't do it. It can't
You
be
got to hold a
done.
little 2-minute time out, man, because you're just taking the piss now, bro.
Nah, but it
Because
can't
you
be
kick
done.
out Sneaks as well.
No. I don't know where Sneak's gone. I think she just ran off.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's exasperating. Like she doesn't stop
Chapatis are burning
talking.
or something. I think she said.
Cara,
Can
you're
you not hear me?
Yeah. What did you say?
Whatever.
What do you say? What do you say?
I'm lost. Save me.
Yeah. Sorry, but it's exasperating. I'm not surprised Sneaky's got off now because how can she
No,
do
she
this?
needs to come back still.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sneaky's got nothing better to do anyway. She'll be back.
I know.
What else is she gonna do?
Can you be nice before she doesn't return?
No, you said honey buns and she got hungry.
Do you know when you were talking about?
Oh God, don't lie. You got hungry with it.
No, I'm still here. She's run off.
You know when everyone was talking about what Kira sounds like? I had to go online to search for it. But do you remember Boomerang where the lady's like, Marcus, darling?
Ah,
it's a bit
that nasty woman. Darling.
Eartha Kitt. She was the original Catwoman, isn't it? Eartha Kitt.
Yeah. In the
legend.
the Crash Bang Wallop version of Batman.
Yeah.
Darling Marcus.
Marcus, darling.
Nah, you got issues. I's got issues, man.
Legit, that's my last search on YouTube.
Is it?
Like, what is she called? Where is that from? But yeah.
I was discussing. Oh, you lot, if you was in that situation, would you beat?
Would I beat who? Eartha Kitt. In her prime,
at 70 years old. At 70 years old.
You break something. You break her.
On that
Probably got osteoporosis.
In that scene, she turns off the light and Eddie Murphy goes, a little bit darker. Can we make it darker?
My favorite Eddie Murphy film still Trading Places. I grew up on that film.
I'm due to watch that movie. I am due to watch it. I've not watched it in years.
I
need to
get
it.
It is I, Winston, from the African Association.
No, you're not allowed to do that, Carl. You're not allowed to do that.
No, but the geezer's white, though. He's white.
No, I don't care. It makes it even worse. You're not allowed, bro.
That is
did you know how happy and quickly he was to do that?
No, but bro, I grew up watching that. That's just
out of all the characters and lines, that's the one you drew for. Nah,
bro, that's the ultimate. That is the ultimate.
Winston. No, you did the
Winston. Winston.
Stop, man. Stop it, man.
And then Eddie Murphy's got the African accent.
You've done that bare times, in it, Con.
Oh my god!
Eddie Murphy's wearing African garbs.
Nah, I've got to get that movie in this weekend. It's been years.
What, Trading Places?
Trading Places, yeah.
My God.
But
there's only a few like golden moments in that film, you know.
It's true.
The other one is, you know, when they put him in the gorilla suit and they lock him in the case, and then they're
no, can't you?
Wow,
you're taking the piss now,
just recovered.
I know,
brother, relax, relax.
I don't get it.
Gorillas,
we
African,
do it.
blackface.
You've gone from African to monkey gorilla suit in
What
like
next?
What are you doing,
in
bro?
one swift move, mate.
I went from Winston, it is I, to gorilla in a suit. Is that what
Chill
you
out, Khan.
Is that how you want to play the game, fam? On a Friday night? That's what you really. All right, cool. Say that.
What's your second
Go
favorite? What's your
down,
second
coach.
favorite Eddie Murphy movie, man? Second favorite Eddie Murphy movie, Con.
Second favorite Eddie Murphy movie. Fuck, man. What even comes close to Trading Places, though?
There's a few. There's a few.
Yeah, there's definitely.
I don't know, man. I can't think right now.
The answer is Coming to America. The answer is Coming to America.
Man wants to be called Muhammad Ali. You should call him
Basically, for
Muhammad
the J
Ali.
guy.
His mama named
The
him Clay.
J
I'm
guy,
gonna call him
yeah.
Clay.
Yeah. If mama call him Clay, I'm gonna call him
He said,
Clay.
every time I start talking about boxing, the white man got to bring up Rocky Marciano.
You ain't never met no Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther the King.
I always sleep with my bathers. I know I do.
Yo, it's gangster, man. You can't tell me none of the man that wanted to have bathers.
Them bathers.
Yeah, them bathers.
You have to be specific, MA.
Oh,
Trust
James Earl Jones is lying, isn't it? I always sleep with my. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did.
Of course you
Yeah,
do, Carl.
James Earl Jones, man, another legend, man.
He's a
Original
real-
Darth Vader.
Alien.
Yeah, El Alien. El Alien.
If you're really a prince,
What?
I'll
Who's the
marry you.
alien?
El
El Alien.
I always thought I'd end up with the sister, you know, like someone
Which
that looked
one?
like the sister.
The light-skinned
sister.
one.
Nah, the dark skinned one, the annoying one.
Good answer.
I shouldn't
I
laugh
was
like
about
that.
to get
I shouldn't
mad.
laugh like that, but yeah, I did.
Yeah. If you had to choose back in the day, which one would you have chosen, Zadine?
Ask him man to implicate himself now.
Where's the reason?
He ain't saying shit.
Oh shit.
The light skin.
When I say
Come
the
on,
man's
man.
got his own money, the man's got his own money.
And he's got his
Oh,
face on the
no.
money. Yeah, that was funny as well.
He's rich, and I mean he's rich. What was it? I
There
was
we
Joan of
go.
Arc in my former life. My name is Peaches. My name is Peaches, and I'm the
And
best.
I'm the best
of the
of the
DJ.
DJ.
Oh,
The
Feel my
night
breath.
Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Snitty.
Hello.
Snitty.
Oh, Snitty, hello. You back?
Steve, tell us what we want to.
Shut up, bastard. Right, hello,
Shut
Snippy.
up,
Love you, bastard.
Did the Japanese back?
Okay.
Fucking
Yes, they
cum
did.
chord.
What did you just say? Oh,
I called you a cum chord.
calm, George.
Watch us.
Let's just leave that there. Okay. So I've gained some clarification upon the rules and how it goes.
Was that
Yes,
Kyra
because
you
I
wanted to
have
say
not.
something?
I have not. Zelini, are you serious? Because I would jump straight back off again.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Calm down, Yogi. It's not that time. Okay. So we were going in the right direction.
Hey,
We're doing
Wendy,
head
hold
to
it down, man. Go on.
yeah, we're doing head to head. Right, but I'm gonna pause. Yeah, but I'm a woman. It's not pause for me. So, I'm gonna start again, like from the beginning, because I was wrong. I have cheated you guys out of points. I apologize. Okay, so we're gonna start with a fresh new question, and we're gonna start with Axel and Khan, then go to Emzelina and Ma. Blah 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 blah. Right, let's go. First question. Are you ready, Axel and Khan? Is Axel still here? Axel?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Name something in a person's closet that only comes out on special occasions. Axum.
Yes. Go on, Axum.
Say that again.
Address?
Yes, address. Yes. You get a point for that. Okay.
I would say my answer is going to be the Christmas jumpers. You know the Christmas jumpers.
Unfortunately, you don't get a point for that. No,
Wankers.
that's not on my list. No.
Pagans, wankers.
Loser.
All right, cool. So Emzalini and MA. Same question. Name something. Emzalini and MA. Name something in a person's closet that only comes out on special occasions. MA.
A suit.
Yes. That was actually the top answer. Well done.
Yeah, I ain't playing no more. Still, I'm out.
What do you mean? Stop being a girl. He always does this on quizzes. You always do this on quizzes. I swear to God. I swear to God. He's won. I'm not going to fucking
Do
play.
you know what this pisses me off even more? The fact that I said it, the fact that MA just said it so docile.
Okay, but
it was a pot answer, you know. Nah,
hold
I'm
on.
out.
Okay, hold on.
Let you quiz by your fucking self, yeah. Fuck off.
No. Listen. No. Listen.
Not playing, Sneets.
Jesus. Okay, so the top answer has two. He got one part of it. So there is another option. So
there's two top answers.
Listen, just answer the fucking question. Answer the question.
Hold on, Sneety. You know it's meant to be like out of 5 answers. And then you know what I mean? You got the lowest answer and you got the
Shut up, bastard! I am the quiz master. I know this.
He's talking to people. He's talking to people.
Right,
yeah. You think I'm power drunk, yeah? All right,
I am holding the whip, okay? Okay, so Delini, are you ready to answer the question?
No, I told you, I ain't fucking playing, bro.
Oh my God.
Why can't Unique be in charge? She's good at it.
You know what, Car? Next time I am, I don't ramp.
Yeah, do you know what? Where the frig was you when where the frig was you earlier?
Or MJ does it. It runs smoothly, but
in your tracksuit making omelets at the gym, and you're talking about I'll be ready. I'll be the quiz master next time. I'll be the quiz master next time. You got to be proactive about these things, Unique. You can't come in and do it when someone else is already doing it. Because you think you can do it better.
Don't take that for Unique.
To prove your ego, yeah. Yeah.
Rock her up, man.
Answer the damn question.
Stick her teeth in.
Right, which pair are you choosing next?
One of us say like everybody that has been rude.
Oh my God.
Fuck everybody that's been rude. I don't give a fuck if you fucking block me. Bye, bitch. Fuck all you UK people that got a fucking problem because I didn't do nothing to any of you. So you keep fucking
I swear to God, she needs a therapist.
Get out of here, man, with your narrow hips and your small tits, man. I want to say
Thank you. In my condo.
You're ugly. You're ugly.
Bitch.
You're ugly. You're ugly.
Just go then, innit?
You're ugly, man. Get out of here, man. With your body that looks like a plank. Get out of here.
Oh God.
Mad thing.
So yeah, Sneaks and Unique, you know what I'm saying?
I was asking Sneaky which pair.
I don't care what you were asking. Right. We were already playing though. We were already playing. And then it's like, no, because I've already given you like the rules. The game is flipping flowing, yeah.
What I'm saying is, Zelini said he's not playing, so I'm asking you who is going next so that we keep
the next is I and Unique.
All right. I'm gonna go for prom dress.
Wait a minute. What are we supposed to shout out?
Listen, you snooze, you lose. Prom dress. Where's that?
Unfortunately, you get 0 points for that. That was not on the list.
Yeah, that's the energy.
You did that on purpose.
How did I?
I'm gonna go for a tie.
Unfortunately, that wasn't in the closet either.
Are these American answers or English answers?
I don't know, and I don't care. Okay, so neither of you got a point. Neither of you got a point, right? The next one was supposed to be AV and Kira, but Kira's fucked off.
Sorry, AV. Bye. Jokes.
Unlucky, AV, you're out.
I thought it was quite nice. So,
bye.
How are you saying that? He's on your team, you know.
She don't care.
I'll take my chances.
Nobody cares.
Haters.
Shall I cross AV off?
Maybe you
Not the
really
first
don't
time
care, bro.
today he's been crossed up.
Sorry, Amy. I couldn't help myself.
Okay.
That's all right. No worries. I mean,
Ivy.
like you as well.
Okay, Avi, do you want to answer the question?
On your own. Yeah. Lonely boy.
You still get it wrong.
Go on.
Go on, Avi.
What did you say?
Where's
wanna
Eunice?
answer the
We
question?
need Eunice. We need
No,
Eunice.
because it's still equal.
What's the question?
The question is, name
How
something
long
in
are
a
you gonna wait until you?
Shush! Name something in a person's closet that only comes out on special occasions. Avery.
Am I answering for you now?
Oh my God. I'm crossing you off the list.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Go on, Av. Answer for her. Go on.
Go on, Av.
No, don't. It's okay. So what? Sneaky takes out of her closet?
Jesus, I'm crossing her off. No. I'm fully
every once in a while, on a special occasion. I don't know.
Got all the Moams sitting in the bottom drawer.
Moams.
Whose
They will be in the
idea
top drawer.
was it to bring AV into this game?
I don't know.
got
Listen, he just turned up. He just turned up.
Man's just a straggler.
And a bit of dried residue.
Come on!
Delete. Oh, man.
I'm eating, man.
Say her to Sneaks, man. You said her to me for.
You just brought the whole.
You lot are a mess, you know. You lot are a proper mess.
Question.
Oh, listen how you lot assemble and just silence falls for
Just
you.
Just clean your utensils, man.
Come on, Sneaky. I'm backing you. You're doing an excellent.
I already fucking answered. Are you not listening?
Come on, Sneaks.
Right.
Gonna need to draw for
Ivy,
that
do you
thing
want
right
to
now,
answer the
boy.
question?
No.
Oh my
I give up.
What are you doing here, bro? Why are you doing?
My brain hurts. Oh God. Okay, so Team Axum. All right, guys. Team Axum is currently in the lead, so with 2 points.
Yay!
And Team Khan has currently got 1 point.
Big up.
That was me, right? That was MA's point. Yeah.
Big up, family.
That was your point, yes.
That's not how you play the game, though. But carry on.
Oh, shut your mouth! It's quite evident that you were the one that answered the question and you got it with your suit question, your suit answer.
But I meant to, but that's not how you.
Oh my God! Shush!
All right, when we lead, we'll do it different. Don't worry.
Yeah,
do you know what, Unique? Do you want to lead? I will actually send you the quiz. You know,
no,
if you want to do it, I'm literally just on here to try and.
Anyway, next round. Go on.
Go on, sis.
Yeah, thank you for this.
What would you answer to that, Sneak? What would your answer be? What do you take out of your
man?
AV, man. We're trying to flirt for this time.
Why am I being asked questions?
I'm just wondering what would be your answer to that.
No, we're playing the game. AV, go suck out, man. Next round. Next round.
All right, cool. What was happening in the next round, guys? My brain has gone. These lot have just taken it out of me.
Fresh question, man. Fresh question. Come on.
All right, cool. So, next question: if you go to the land of Oz,
Axum and Khan.
Let her answer the question first, Emma. Then she can sort out who's going to say it, innit?
Axum and Khan, go ahead.
Okay, if you could go to the land of Oz, what would you ask the wizard for? Axum.
Flying shoes.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, that wasn't on the list.
Axum, get your head in this game. Axum, get your head in
man, I've been on this damn panel the whole day.
Can I give my answer?
Where's your head at? Sorry. Go on, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Order. Sorry, go on.
All right. You can take this answer any way you want, but brain.
Oh. Wow. That was on the list. It wasn't the top answer, but you will get a point for that. Thank you very much.
We said giving him a point for that, Sneaks.
It was on the list, not on my mind. Okay, on the list.
Gosh. Who's going again giving brain? No?
Huh?
No?
Kira's gone now. Kira's gone.
Hold on 1 second. We've got another member. Jeds, do you want to play? Because Team
He
Axum is
doesn't
missing a
want to play
member.
this game. He don't want to play this. See, there you go. That's your answer.
That's your answer. No, it's Team Khan that needs a player, by the way, Sneak.
No, it's not Khan. Khan has got MA, Unique, and then Axum, and you is Team Axum.
I'm not on Khan's team.
Zelini?
No, you're on Axum's team. No, because Zelini threw a tantrum and said he didn't want to play, and then AV was asking me questions.
Was he serious about that?
Yeah, he hasn't answered.
No, he can't be.
He is, trust me. He's a proper girl when it comes to quizzes. Just allow it. He doesn't want to play with you.
Game, yeah?
See, I told
Go
you.
up against MA, innit? Obviously.
Well,
We're
sport.
shook. We're shook you. One little shook
Game
man.
shit, man.
Okay, cool. So it's going to have to be MA versus I.
Okay, I'm going first.
Not up, man.
So
About
then
you going first.
hold on. Hold on. So then who's Unique going to go up against?
I don't care about Unique right now, but I just don't want I to try.
I'm by myself now.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Right.
No.
Yes.
No, because I could have said MA long time ago, bro.
What? Wait.
Yeah, but you didn't though.
How is 1 minute?
No,
how
fuck
is
all
I-
that. Because the same thing happened to me. Yeah, no,
No. You're not getting the game wrong. Me and Axum
I know.
answer. I got it right. That means my team gets to pick
Thank you.
all the answers
No,
on the list.
Yeah, but we haven't
And then
played that.
if they can steal it off us, then at the end, then one of them
That's
can
not what
steal it.
happened before. Just saying.
No, that's
I
not
know,
what we
but-
did before.
See, this, I mean, you know, a fucking mess, man.
If we don't do it that way, we're going to run out of questions. Because every time we go up against each other, she's come with a fresh question. We're going to run out of questions. Wait and see.
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of questions. I have an endless supply of questions, guys. There's bare questions.
All right, we get it.
All right, cool. We carrying on then. I versus MA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, I then. I go
So
on.
no, but she did answer. She's got a point. Oh wow.
What did she say?
That wasn't the top answer.
She said a heart. It's not the top answer, no, but it's on the list. You get a point.
Okay. That's all that matters. Who's next?
It's me, man.
Say
Who's
something.
next?
Say something.
What was the question again?
If you could go to the land of Oz, what would you ask the wizard for?
A draw.
Oh God. Mute up, you Yogi Bear.
A way home. To find my way home.
No, that wasn't on the list. Sorry.
Aye.
You're done, man. What do you mean, aye?
No, yeah, you don't get another point.
She tried it. She tried it.
Okay. And then it was
I know-
Unique.
I
Unique's
know
left.
the top answer though.
Fuck's sake. Can you just be quiet, please?
Why didn't you say the top answer then?
It's a process of elimination.
No, stop cheating.
Okay, so who's next? Go on then. Who's next?
Unique.
Proper competitive, boy.
Isn't it?
The game.
I thought I was competitive. So I would ask for friends. Sorry.
Unfortunately. God. Friends, ones we can depend on. No. That's not on the list. You do not win any points, unfortunately.
All right.
So no friends for you.
Shut up.
Hold on. Sorry, Shani just keeps messaging me bullshit.
I'm not surprised.
You're not doing it right.
Yeah, innit?
Yeah, right. Yeah, she's probably saying that.
Come on.
Right, who's next?
Wasn't that supposed to be the end of that round, though?
Oh
we need the top answer.
Terrible
We need the
idea.
top answer, don't we?
Yeah, but no one said it yet. No one said it. Okay, go on. Who's the next
Sorry.
person? So it goes back to Axum and Khan.
All right. So what we've already said? We've said heart and brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So heart is heart was it the Tin Man? So
Yeah,
courage.
yeah.
So courage. The lion.
Yeah.
Good one, Khan.
Unfortunately, that's not on the list, though.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
People are gay. That's
When
just so
Googling
gay.
answers goes wrong, mad
No,
people.
no. This is the literal quiz. Can you please forward all of your insults to Shani, please? Because she gave me this quiz. I'm fully blaming her. Thank you very much.
Right, so what was the top answer?
I'm not going to just...
Okay, let's carry on. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Axum and Khan, you've already said. So, Khan, what was your answer like just then? Courage.
Wait a
No,
minute,
he said courage.
Yeah.
Nah, don't try it.
Okay.
He said courage.
Strength.
Accent.
I don't know this, man. I'm just guessing. All of this is just
Okay,
guessing.
no problem. You guessed wrong though. Move on. Next round.
It's
Next
already
people.
been said.
Okay, it's MA
MA
and I.
MA.
Go on. MA. All right,
Yeah,
all right. Fucking hell.
I could have done that
All
last
right,
time, but I
man.
didn't. What do you call it?
Don't take
The
it
slippers,
personal.
ruby slippers.
Baby.
Ruby Slippers was not on the list.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
iPhone 15 is on there.
You know how it's a bit funny, yeah? Because those popular answers should be amongst the top 10, the top 5. So it's a bit weird.
Subtle shade, Sneak. Subtle shade.
Money.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I was actually reading something.
So rude.
Sorry, what did you say?
Money, wealth.
That was the top answer.
What?
Good job, I. High five.
What the
There
fuck
ain't no
is
money in
this?
Wizard of Oz.
Sorry, but I wasn't busy. I wasn't busy insulting me. She was busy putting brain power into her answer, so she got the top answer. Okay, let that be a lesson to the rest of you. Okay. She didn't go to Oz and ask for brain. Okay. She asked for money. She's smart. She got the point.
That's right. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, that's right.
You're a great host. You're a fantastic
you got brain
host.
power, yeah?
Oh, thanks, I. Thanks. You're such a fantastic contestant. You're my favorite, you know.
As you a host.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so
Why
much.
you can take
Thank
your
you.
tongue out now.
This is the appreciation that I was missing in my life. Yeah,
Right.
she's not like the rest of you lot.
Oh, you missed the cost though. She called you a host.
No. Listen, stop spreading your poison. All right. Right.
There were two classes there. She said you got brain power. All right, I get you. I see what you did there. Big yourself up.
So what do you mean by that?
Oh boy.
Right, can we go on to the next question? Like, it's just
No, but she's got the top answer.
This today, yeah?
Sorry?
What's
You're not feeling this today,
Unique's
yeah?
on a short fuse, boy.
I know.
She's not in this.
No, because I usually enjoy quizzes. I'm not enjoying this.
Oh, sorry, I'm such a shit quiz master.
not
Gosh,
you.
and you
No,
can't,
you are quite
and you can't just
Nah.
listen, and you can't just listen and participate. Gosh,
This
sorry.
is the whole quiz, though, Unique.
Hey, she is badding you up. Like, oh my god, what's going on there? No, fucking hell.
Unique's taken a few punches to the skull from this woman.
As the punches, he's
Nah.
picking her cranium in.
Shut up, man. Stop it. Unique's my sister. Stop it.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're
friends.
disrespecting us still. Can't lie.
No, you've been disrespecting all night. Like,
We do that to each other all the time.
Is that true? Unique?
Calm
Yeah,
down.
Unique did it to you still. I can't
Unique, is it because you're losing? Is that why you're not
Trash talk.
What a bitch. Wow.
Hold on.
Unique took it. Unique went straight to 100. Wow.
Straight to 100.
You want to talk about? You want to talk about my violence? Yeah. Wow.
Not about the score.
What a bitch.
Nah.
No, I wasn't expecting
All
that.
right.
I wasn't expecting
Tell.
I
What
don't know
is
why.
it?
In Punjabi, we would call Unique a tikki mirch.
We don't care. We don't
a
care.
sharp,
We
a
don't
sharp
care about
chili.
Punjabi.
Shut your mouth, loser team. Shut your mouth.
We don't
Okay.
care, we don't care. That's about
Loser
something
team. And just to put more of a burner, Axum's team is in the point with it's in the lead with 3 points.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't speak.
Come on, ask
Yeah, I know. I can't speak. I can't speak.
You're having a stroke. You're having a stroke over there.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
You feel like that side of your body?
No. I'm pressing that button on
I'm
the.
actually reading something, yeah? There's something new going on in Sweden. A hot sandwich cake.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what you're doing on Friday night.
Axum, you see in life, there's some things you keep to yourself. That is definitely one of them.
Yeah, man. Love it.
Axum, I'm happy for you. Let me know how it goes when you try it.
Yeah, but you make omelette.
Axum's name's first on the list. Hot cake.
So,
Yeah,
sorry,
we've got a lot
Axel.
in
Where,
common.
what publication has told you that? Where did you get that information from?
The national thing in Sweden. That the
They put it on the
news.
news,
National,
MA, over
you
there.
know.
They put it on the news, bro.
It's a news, man. I'm
News at
blocking
10.
my ass.
It's on their
Time.
version of ITN. Like, you get me?
Yeah, prime time business.
Yeah,
And in
man.
today's news, mad thing.
That's
I'm
an
gonna show you this
improvement,
here.
though. That's an
Huh?
No, we don't
improvement.
want to
It's
see
an
this shit,
improvement.
man.
No, I
On
gotta
what?
show
Yeah,
you.
no, sorry. Exactly on what?
Well, it's taking it from cold to hot. I think we're on the right track now.
So now you've got hot. So now you got hot strawberry. You got hot strawberry, hot prawn, hot cucumber, hot
Yeah.
Hot mayonnaise.
hot
Warm
fucking
mayonnaise.
every goddamn thing in the world on the fucking cake now. Nah, man.
Trust me.
Nah.
Salmon
Warm.
drizzle cake.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's
I need
Throw
to
the
show
shit
you
from a
that.
mile away, bro.
That
Nah, man.
is disgusting.
I'm gonna
Salmon
show
drizzle.
you.
A nice winter warmer.
Who wants a birthday cake that stinks? Like, come on, man. What is this?
Salmon drizzle. Is that a thing?
No, it's just to make sure.
Massa salmon drizzle.
Salmon drizzle.
Well done.
That's what it is, though. Fish and mayonnaise and
Yeah,
fruit.
that's what's in Sneaky's knickers still.
What
fish cake?
Hey.
Salmon
Man
drizzle,
said
man.
apple and trout.
Why are you talking about my knickers for? You slaggy married man, move.
Salmon drizzle.
Salmon drizzle.
That was thinking.
But yeah,
Yeah.
buy it for the stinky cakes, though. Yeah, for real. Still, that's just.
No. This is funny. I might even try it. You know.
What's the ingredients,
This is
Axum?
sad.
Tell us.
This is sad, Axum. This is actually sad, you know. Actually sad.
Should I?
You could do better
I
than
will
this.
share my screen. Yeah, but
No.
No, I'm
This is gonna look the same, isn't it? Toasted.
Look at this.
What is that? Looks like pancakes.
Yeah, it does look like pancakes. Is that your omelette on top?
Why does that look like a?
Oh,
Why does that look like a double cheeseburger or a Big Mac or something with fucking?
It says a warm sandwich cake. It says, yeah, warm sandwich cake.
No, meant to
Tell us
say
it.
warm
Tell us the
cheeseburger.
ingredients inside, Axum.
What the fuck is this?
Salami.
Stupid, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is salami a Islamic thing?
No.
Okay.
Put it look. I don't know what that is in English. Help me. It's
safe, Khan. It's safe, Khan. Sorry, go on. What's it?
Go on, Axum.
onion, the green onion. What is it called?
Spring onions.
Spring onions, exactly. But the
With
tall.
salami.
Look at the
Now
dog.
that's wrong.
He woke up.
That's wrong.
Food, Axum. That's why he woke up.
Now that's wrong.
Nah, he heard the pork. Salami. Yeah.
Oh. Sujuk.
Let's put a jollof. Let's put a jollof. Put a jollof.
Purjolök. It's
Purjolök.
what do you call it right now? The onion, the green onion, the big one.
Yeah,
The
scallion.
tall-
Spring onions.
But springs are small, well, isn't it?
Is it a leek?
Leek.
Oh,
yeah, leek.
okay.
Yeah, leek and champignon.
What's that?
Champagne.
Chicken.
There's champagne in
Onions.
there.
No,
Really?
the fungus. The fungus. What's it called?
Mushroom.
Mushrooms. The white
okay.
one. You know what I mean?
She said fungus.
You
You
know,
know,
putting Dom
mushrooms.
Perignon in the cake, you know. weren't it?
Yeah, still fungus because of
Creme
medical.
de fraiche. Is that creme de fraiche?
Yeah, creme fraiche.
Well
Creme fraiche.
done.
You
Well
sounded
done, you know.
shit.
That was difficult, that one, you know.
Stop it, man. You're being so patronizing.
What's it called? The white mushroom. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Champignon.
You said white mushroom.
yeah,
innit?
mushroom.
White mushroom. It's a specific
Alright.
one. Champignon.
Oyster.
No, champignon.
Oh my god, who cares? It's
Portobello.
mushrooms.
No,
Leave it alone.
say white mushrooms and done.
Fucking
And
deliberate
on
about
the top
mushrooms.
there, On the
Yeah,
top
cheese.
is the icing sugar on the top. What's that white?
No, it's cheese. It's cheese.
That's an omelette. You should know that. You know.
Someone in the chat. Someone in the chat said there's burger sauce in that cake.
Why didn't you mention the red chilies? Where's the red chilies coming in? Or is that tomato?
Tomato.
Axel, what's riven oist?
Riven ost.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Same thing.
Riven ost.
Sorry, I wanna know what nigra is or nagra because that's looking a bit sus.
Nogra.
Where's that?
Nogra.
What is that, fam? What is that?
Nogra.
Yeah.
What is it?
A few tomatoes.
Exactly.
Negroes,
Read it, MA.
Yeah, see? A few small tomatoes.
Are you sure they ain't nigger tomatoes?
Yeah, small means little.
Oh, it
and
means
nigger
nigger.
means few.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, so Axel, what is riven oist?
Riven ost.
Riven
ost.
What is it? A type of fish?
No, it's cheese.
What type of cheese?
With cheese.
That cheddar.
Drippy salmon.
You know what, Axel? It actually looks nice, and I would actually rather to eat this one.
Because it looks like an omelette, innit? That's why you need.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh my God! Stop fucking lying, Unique, man. It don't look nice. Stop lying.
Well, it looks a mess, but I'm sure it tastes nice.
So what are you talking about?
Unique, how can it taste nice? Man said salami, spring onion, yeah, tomato, and fucking sour cream. How is that even going to be nice?
And cheese and
mushroom. Allow it.
It sounds like a pizza. What's
That's a
wrong with
mess.
you?
That's
It
just a
sounds
whole
like a
mess.
pizza.
How is that a sandwich cake? How is that a sandwich cake, by the way?
I don't know. They call it a hot or warm sandwich cake.
You're not fucking retarded, man. Seriously.
That is just messed up.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, take the creme fraiche out.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
cornflake tart now. You eat cornflake tart. We don't take your opinion seriously. Respectfully.
So what they do actually, they say you have to fry the champignon, the leek, and the salami, right? And then let it
How's
like.
Axel got us looking at this shit on Friday night?
On a Friday fucking night.
Just imagine how many people are just sitting down now making that same recipe, thinking that they're so cool.
In it.
No one.
Yeah, they can't. And then putting their pictures up on social media.
Yeah,
I made
putting
it
it on their
best.
Snapchat.
Yeah,
Sweetie,
man.
Snapchat must be shit.
Oh, dead. Yeah,
Well,
super
it looks
dead.
like they took a quarter pounder and just fucking smothered the top with burger sauce and a tomato. That's literally
But
what
that
it looks
looks like a breakfast bagel that someone's run over and then just thought,
Egg with
oh, look,
muffin,
there's a
man.
breakfast
Run
bagel
over,
in the
man,
middle of the
said.
street. Just put it on the plate.
It's 3 egg McMuffins.
It's a mess.
That's it.
That's a free egg McMuffin.
And
That is
one
what it
is
is.
one
That is
is
what it is.
tree layered,
It's
the
an egg
other's 4
McMuffin.
layered.
That's it. It's free egg McMuffins. And
That's
one
all
nigga
it is,
tomato.
This
Mess.
cuisine is trash. It's trash.
From you said salami and spring onion, I knew what time it was. It was
Yeah,
just dead.
Axel-
Just dead.
Now, what's
Is
that?
this
Axel?
better
What is
than
that?
this though? This is the cold one,
These
right?
are the
So-
cold ones. I prefer
Is
the
that
hot
halal?
No, this
Is
is
that
worse.
halal?
This is even worse. Without
Huh?
cheese,
Oh my
it's just worse
God.
because it ain't even got melted cheese. It's going to be worse.
Not melted, but it's on top. This is cheese.
What cheese? What kind of cheese is that?
That is
Probably
awful.
Gouda or something.
No, it's
Doesn't matter
bellyache
what it
cheese.
is, bro.
It's
See how
bellyache
the
cheese.
presentation is supposed to
Right.
distract you from the taste.
They look like
That's just like a
starving
ham
budgies
salad.
or something.
That's a ham
Starving
salad,
baby
basically.
birds, man, on top of
On
it.
point
No,
now.
that's a circle bellyache. That's what that is. You don't want that.
He needs saying that it will run his belly. That's all he's
That is
saying.
just nasty.
Hey,
How
click
you
on that
put so
one.
much effort into
Click on,
just cucumber?
click on the one that's got a slice cut out of it on the right,
It's so
bottom right.
pretty though.
Trust
This
me.
one.
No, bottom right. What the fuck is that?
Marky taking the piss. But
That
I'll
is
try
dead.
it.
That's dead.
Which
Is this
one?
these lot's national foods though?
It's not national, but it's like a most traditional
Cake-
old
It's
one.
a staple. It's a
It's
staple
just
of their diet.
magazines trying to make money, man. It's shit.
I would serve you this.
Really?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would not do this one for you. I would do
None of
something
them,
else.
man.
What
None
is
of
it with
them,
the
none of them.
processed meat though? Why are they so big on processed meats? I don't get it.
They love like dried meat and.
It's so unhealthy though, Axum. The nitrates and all that. It's just like cancerous.
So you don't
Can't
eat
do
it,
that.
Khan?
Huh?
You don't
I
eat
like
it?
them thing there. I mean,
So
I
you
touch
don't
them
eat
thing
it,
there.
Checkmate.
Nah, man. None of them processed meats, man. Allow it.
Why is
I
that?
don't believe ya.
This is terrible accent. All of it is so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, definitely the hot one for me.
The hot one, yeah.
And it's like I can't see a drop of black pepper on anything.
Trust me.
What's going on?
Bland sandwich cake.
Just bland.
Trust me.
Trust me, it's not bland, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, no
It's
red
bland.
chilies. Like even Italians eat red chilies on everything. Like you lot are just boring, man.
You
It's
lot,
just
this is Swedes, man. I'm not a Swede. Remember that, please.
This looks like some shit, yeah. This looks like some shit you give like your tortoise or something on his birthday. You get me?
Yeah.
treat be a rabbit or something. You get me? This is
Yeah. Oh, little Herbert. It's your birthday.
It looks like a gatto.
Listen, this is how you get it from a food store. Ika is a food store, yeah? This is how we get it. Like,
How to feed your family.
That's how you get it from the food store. You're not getting shit.
no. I make it actually.
Jesus Christ.
But like Axum, there's no like luxury kind of like ingredients that I've not seen. Truffle oil, I've not seen truffles, olives, I've not seen anything like that could even be regarded as like a quality product. Like there's no olive oil, like it's just
ham, cucumber.
Can't you
Wait,
can't
say
see all
it's
this
dry.
presentation?
What'd you say?
Where work gone into all the presentation? Look at the cuttings.
No, the presentation's banging. Whoever done it's got A level in presentation. The presentation's banging. The ingredients is just
Khan saying it looks dry as fuck.
just dry as dead
You
as
have to
doornails, mate.
drink bare
Dead.
water.
Bare water to wash that down. And I can't even just drink normal water. It's going to have to be that strawberry touch of fruit, funky water, just to add a bit of flavour to the meal. Like,
Oh no!
desperate for flavour.
You can't even taste it. You're cussing it so much.
Yeah. It's white bread as well, isn't it?
Oh, look
Like
at the
proper
prawns
white.
on that. That looks
One
nice.
of them's boring, but when you got a variety of boring shit put together, it's like, what are you lot doing?
But listen, look at
It's
this
just like
madness.
different varieties of the same ingredients. It's like one of
No. But look at this. Look at this.
One of
They're
them's got the
actually
creme fraiche at the
mixing.
top. That one's got the
Look
creme fraiche at the bottom.
look
That
what
one's
they're
got the
mixing,
cucumber
though.
in the middle. That one's got the cucumber.
Let
It's the same shit.
a minute. What's she
Yo,
saying?
listen what they are putting on this one. This is jokes. It's tomatoes. It's what's it
Oh,
called?
this one's
Mandarin.
jokes, yeah?
Yeah, mandarin. You see that, yeah?
Mandarin.
Yeah, mandarin, yeah. And then it's grape.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And then this starfish. No,
Starfish?
Fruit.
yeah,
Fruit and
prawn
This
fish.
looks like a
Yeah, but
yo,
this
this looks
is
like
starfish.
Fruit.
Pineapple?
That's
Is that
kiwi,
pineapple?
innit? Ain't that kiwi?
No, the
looks like a toy.
starfish. Come on, the starfish, the yellow one. Yeah, the
Oh,
star thing. And then this is like pishimon. You know the exotic thing too. The other orange things. It's a
I
mad
think,
combination.
yeah,
Fucked
I
up.
think if you grow up in Sweden, this has got to brainwash you somehow. This type of shit.
Bro, take
Got to
this
change
cake.
you somehow.
because you're conditioned to eat it from a young, innit? So it's going to be nothing.
Someone needs to be prosecuted over this cake, bro. I don't know.
It's too
who,
much.
Someone. This is disgusting. It's disgusting, bro.
Someone needs
All
to send this
jokes
to Gordon
aside,
Ramsay ASAP.
No, it's true. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah.
Zelini, if you had to choose, would it be the hot or the cold?
No, I'm
one?
not choosing.
If
I'll
you had
starve.
to
I'll
choose.
starve, really. I will die.
Calm down.
Nah. This is a hyper situation. I'll die. Yeah.
I would take the hot
I ain't
one.
eating that shit. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
eating
hot
that
one,
shit.
innit?
No way.
Yeah, the hot
If we
one.
was on like Get Me Out of Here, I'm a Celebrity, and you had to eat something, it would be the hot one.
Bro, they
Yeah,
just
'cause
show the cake with prawn and fucking mandarin, bro.
I don't
Am I
get where the
dickhead?
prawn comes in. What's the
Am
prawn
I
got to
dickhead?
do with it?
I'm eating fucking orange segments with prawn.
It's just
Don't get me
mad.
mad, fam. Don't get me mad, bro. Like, listen.
But it looks
Why are you
nice
still
though, right?
scrolling?
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
come
It's
on,
very
man.
pretty. Presentation look
No,
good,
but
man.
that's the
Colourful.
trick.
Yeah.
That's the trick. It's meant to allure you to bring you closer to it.
Entice
Then
you.
then you pick it up and then you don't even clock where it is. You fuck around and eat the shit, and now you're sick.
You know, like
though.
some animals, the more colourful they are, the more poisonous they are. So you
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
Like in the forest and shit, like in Amazon.
Yeah, be
But
careful,
it's like
man.
if you invited someone around for dinner and served this to them, they'll eat it and then be looking at you going, "But where's the real food?" Like that
No,
was
they're
the
not.
starter.
That was right, Khan.
That
That
was
would
the
have to be
starter.
a
But where's the
starter.
real food at?
No, but for real though, this is not dinner. Like
What
this is
Oh
like
my god,
What is it?
man.
What is it then? A snack?
no, it's like instead of a normal cake, you serve this type of food.
Fuck
What
off.
at the end of the meal? You mean just in case you're
Oh
not
my
filled up,
god.
you have a bit of left.
No, like if you have like if you
After your dinner,
No,
you
but I
have
can't
this.
imagine someone ask them. I can't imagine someone eating a leg of lamb and going, "I'm not going to eat too much. I need to save a bit of space for the sandwich cake." Like that's never going to happen.
Axum,
It can't happen.
Axum, is this dessert or a starter? When do you give this to
They
somebody?
don't. It's
that
both.
comes to your
They
house?
don't know. They don't know. It's not.
They don't even know.
Oh,
Yeah, so say you have a gathering, yeah, and this is
Yeah.
what you serve them like during the noon time or whatever. Yeah, with
What a
some
gathering
coffee.
of rabbits.
And
A
then-
gathering of rabbits. Yeah.
Trying
You
to
got
assassinate a group of people.
You got to remember who we're dealing with here. These people are new to the concept of bread. They've just managed to make like a platter of sandwiches, but without bread. They just stacked everything into one big square. That's what it is.
Is there
No,
even
but
any bread in there?
bread is in it.
Yeah.
Khan. It's
Yeah, but
layers up.
that's what I'm saying. They're new to the concept of bread. Like they're putting the bread in there, but it's like someone gave them a loaf of bread and went, "Here, use this in your food," and they're like, interesting. Maybe I'll put some prawns on top of it. No, bro, cut into slices and put the prawn in between. Do you get me? Like they ain't
has anyone on
fathomed
the
it yet.
panel?
They ain't deeped it.
So has
Yeah.
anyone on the panel ever been to someone's house here and they've offered you like a drink or something to eat here, and you like not to be not rude, you get me? You're like, yeah, I don't mind or whatever, but you leave that shit exactly where they put it,
Of course.
where you put it,
Of course.
and whether you're there for
Yeah.
2 minutes or 2 hours, it don't get
Yeah.
touched. Has anyone ever done
Nah,
that?
do you know what you
Yeah,
do?
cool.
You know what
And
you
I used
do?
to- I used to
No, you
work
know
as
what
a
you
painter,
do? You
Zilly.
pick it up every half an hour, like you're gonna do something with it. But you don't.
If you're a paint and decorator or something like that, you work in a predominantly English area. Wherever you walk in through the door, the first thing they're saying, "Cup of tea." Like, that's the first thing you're getting off them is a cup of tea. Then you're looking
Stained
inside it
teacup as well.
to see if there's anything
Brown.
floating in the tea. You're inspecting the cup to see if like there's any like dirt around the cup. And if it's
No,
all right,
it's
I might drink half of it and leave half of it.
Nah, it's
But
not
more
even
than
that.
likely, I'm just leaving the whole thing there.
No, I can't. Do you know why man don't even do that, bro? Like someone can wash a cup in 2 seconds if they really have
I know.
Bro, if you see the state of certain people's kitchens and yards here, you'll never know unless you go and actually look, bro. Yeah, so I'm not trying to take that risk in it. I don't.
That's true. It's true. Now the best thing to do is go, "Thank you, that was great," and walk to the sink, wash it out quick, and just make out like you drank it. And they'll be like, "Don't wash the cup. You have to
The whole
wash the cup."
wait. So you're gonna make out like you drank the whole cup of boiling hot tea in 1 minute?
No, you leave it there till it goes cold. You leave it there till it goes
Oh,
cold.
do you want
and then you
another
go and
one?
sip it, rinse out the cup, and then they're like, "No, you don't have to wash the
I'm
cup.
good,
Leave
bro.
it." And you're
I'm
like,
good,
"No,
I'm
no,
good.
it's all right, love. It's all right. I'm domesticated." And then you wash the cup
Wow.
out.
What happened to just honesty? What about just saying no?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well.
People
Yeah,
got
like,
feelings,
I just say
though.
no.
What about
Just say
just
no.
saying
No, people got feelings,
I've
man.
eaten
People
already?
got feelings. I remember
Yeah,
I was
but
working in one Somali brother's house, and he was like, "Tomorrow, don't bring in no sandwiches." No, serious. He was like, "Don't bring no sandwiches tomorrow." My wife, he had two wives, innit? He had 2 wives in the house. It was like, my wife, my new wife, she's a really good cook. She's gonna cook you lot dinner. And my brethren was like, "Nah, mate, you're all right, you're all right." And I was thinking that is just so rude, you know. Like I was like, yeah, bro, no problem. So I just ate dinner with the guy, and I that's when I was introduced to the whole concept of like the banana with the rice and all that.
You had to throw that in there, innit, Khan?
No, but you know what he was doing though? You know what he was doing, Unique? He was getting the banana, putting it in his palm, and just mashing it with one hand. And then he was like collecting the rice, but the rice had thingies in it, like raisins. And he was collecting the rice and then combining it with one hand. And I was just
Yeah,
looking at it,
yeah,
thinking, raw. And then I
yeah. One
realized that
hand.
my man's leaning in it. He's been chewing those leaves, you know, those cat leaves or whatever. And he was just leaning up and he was just he was getting his palm with all the food like combined in his palm and just smacking it straight in his mouth. I was like, right, this guy's fucked. It was a mad thing. It was a mad one.
I'm actually shocked right now because I'm seeing this sandwich cake with elk in it.
Oh, allow it, accent,
Sorry,
please,
what's
man.
elk? Sorry,
my
what's
brother,
elk?
my brother.
It's a moose.
Yeah.
Moose.
Save us, please.
This one. This is a new thing for me, though. I never heard this combination before with some mushrooms and some radish.
Basically, any ingredients for under £1 is going in there.
No, elk is not cheap,
mushrooms,
though.
cucumber. What else do you need? Bloody onions, spring onions. What else? The cheapest ingredients you could think of. That is just cheap ass, man. Even thingy. There's no protein in it at all. Like, where's the protein at? That's what
I just said it. Elk.
From the egg card.
But you just had to search through 3 pages to find one elk thing.
But there's a lot of eggs.
How much
Yeah,
elk is it?
there's eggs, there's proteins, whatever you want to put on it, Khan. You make it how you want to, what you want to eat.
So basically, it's a salad then.
That's it.
Salad
Yeah.
to me.
Salad cake.
Salad cake.
Tossing salads and stuff. Yes.
Culinary, are you in the toilet?
No.
What the fuck?
It sounds
What
echoey
is
wherever
that?
you are. Wherever you've gone, it sounds echoey.
Wow.
I'm sitting right in front of the laptop. I'm just fucking laying back, leaning back.
Oh.
Oh, she said.
I cleared my throat. Shut up. Shut up.
Has anyone ever took the laptop in the toilet with them?
Nasty.
I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I can't lie.
Why?
Man's not bossy with it as well.
You better wipe down that laptop, bruv.
Yeah, I did that today, bro. Yeah.
There do particles on that laptop.
No doo-doo particles. No.
Particles.
Why do you sit with your laptop in the bathroom, though?
Because he's in there for hours.
Yeah, man.
Just kidding.
You're hiding in it.
Oh, I know when you did it, MA. That time when you came on this one night this evening, you was whispering because you was in the toilet.
No. I've never been on a panel in the toilet. No. It's too much.
Okay.
It's too risky, man. The camera might just come on and there's curtains. My life is over.
Yeah.
But I've been doing it recently. I've only been doing it recently. I was like, oh, this is a thing. I can do this. Yeah.
In the bathroom.
I only just realised Sneety left when you shared your screen, Axel. Wow.
Sneaky, I think she was a bit
Anyway,
her blood pressure was up.
Yeah, I think she left because she's a bit. You get me? You know that time of the month for it.
Oh, you're assuming.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Sounded a bit blobbish.
Oh God. Funny how you just assume you know what I mean, if our mood goes a certain way.
Listen, when women are all of a sudden, when women that are usually cool, all of a sudden are mad, fucking aggressive, hyper, and just ready to bite someone's head off, bro, at a whim. Like we kind of know.
Usually,
Like 90% of the time, 90% we're right. Not all the time, but 90%.
Do you know what? I had an ex, and he never knew when I was on because my mood was just the same. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, your attitude fucking stinks. That's why.
It blends in with the rest of your fuckery, man.
What about you, XM? Does it affect your mood?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But you will not notice though, Unique.
Okay.
But so you had an ex who didn't notice when you were on.
None of my exes knew.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't affect me at all. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because like I exercise anyway, so that kind of relieves any tension I may have. But no, don't affect me at all.
That's a blessing, man.
Trust me. I've been on holiday with colleagues and their bloody periods come and it just turned into some super bitch. I was like, raw. Let me keep away from you. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah,
But
everyone's
the main thing they have is iron deficiency, isn't it? That's what it is. So I think with like, especially white people, they'll get it worse. Yeah, that's probably what you're all right because you're probably like eating quite healthy. Like you said, if you're training as well, you're exercising, you've got a good turnover of the nutrients anyway. So you're all right. I think that's what it is, isn't it? It's the iron. That's why they start going a bit loopy, a bit dippy. It's like, do you know what I mean? Without the iron, you can't function because that's what blood is, really, isn't it? It's like it's made out of iron, hemoglobin. So it's like affects everything. Yeah, but I've had experience with both types of women, innit? Some types where they are completely nuts, and some types where you can never notice. Like Unique saying, like some women you just can never notice it. It is a blessing. It is a blessing because you need to be able to function, innit? You need to be able to make decisions. Do you know what I mean?
Do some cultures say that the man is supposed to be out of the house when she's on? You can't share a bed or something like that.
What gone?
And not sharing bed and not cooking and not be in the house and yeah.
Really? So where do they go?
Yeah, some countries are not allowed to leave.
Back to mums, innit? Back to mumsies.
And some women can like bleed up to like 10 to 14 days.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah.
I really am blessed. I'm 5 days from start to finish.
Wow. That's the worst one, isn't it? When you're waiting for it to end and it's like, no, I'm still thinking a little bit. You're like, shit, man.
You're talking about
Man's
yourself.
balls are swelling out here.
You're getting
You know what I'm saying? That's the worst one. You're like, babe, can you just like do something for me? Help me out. She's like, nah, I can't even look at it.
I can't. Have you been through this, bro?
Huh?
Talking from experience.
5 days is like it's livable. You can live with that 5 days.
Yeah, of course. 5 days is minor.
I can't. What you saying? What you get stomach cramps in that? Yeah.
What with the blue balls?
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know if man's asking me about my balls. It's a bit of a personal question.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Why are you asking them kind of questions there, bro?
I don't recall that still.
Okay.
I asked a friend the other day if women get the equivalent of blue balls. She said, yeah, it's like this pain in like the lower or upper gut or whatever. Is that true?
What?
I'm sorry.
If you're like desperate, and you're
explain to me what blue balls is, and then I can.
Blue balls is when
it's
you're
like the
clucking.
build up of semen in the testicles that forces it to kind of like expand out, and it's quite painful.
Oh really?
It's very painful. It can be. Yeah, I've had a bad case of blue balls before, boy.
It's a mad pain. It's a crazy pain.
And you're saying women guess this?
Yeah, a friend of mine said that that women get it in there somewhere in there.
What the fuck?
I've never experienced.
What am I hearing, man?
Listen.
I think she was just flirting with you, MA.
Talking about the female equivalent to that. Obviously, he doesn't mean that.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, we know that.
No, but like you lot acting like you lot don't, bro. Like it sounded like you lot just being silly. I don't know.
Like, yeah, do you get ache when it's like desperate?
Oh my god, I've just googled it, guys. Hold on, Kian, listen. It says women can experience a similar phenomenon dubbed blue vulva in which excess blood,
Wow.
remains in the vulva and clitoris for an extended period of time without release.
Wow.
No, that's mad.
Wow.
Really unique.
Yeah,
It might
man, I
turn
just
out to
read
be
that
right.
too.
Me.
See?
Wow.
That's
How
just
do
like
you like get these conversations going though, MA, with your brethren and stuff?
no. The woman told him.
Wait,
She's like,
Hopefully the
listen,
woman.
I've
You
got
know
a
the
really bad
questions that
stomach
lead to
ache.
tough questions, Emmy. Mad thing.
You what?
The questions that lead to tough
Axon
questions.
wants to
Yeah,
know.
look.
Axon wants to know. Did you initiate that conversation or did she about
Nah,
the blue ball?
we have quite a few
The blue
conversations
vulva.
about each other, to be fair. Yeah.
Blue vulva, you know.
Blue vulva, not to be confused with blue Volvo. Blue vulva.
VVLVA.
That's Volvo, yeah. But so the women get paying down there, yeah. Shit.
Obviously, you have to go without sex, Axum, so you might never actually know about it.
What the fuck up, God?
Oh, that's the only explanation, right?
It's not your fault, isn't
And
it?
I wonder, like, at, you know, what period of time, like, how long is it you have to go without it to experience that? That's if.
No, do you know what the thing is? I think you need to be stimulated as well. Like, so if you're like totally switched off, maybe it doesn't accumulate like that.
Evening, Sniper.
Big up,
Snipes.
everyone.
Big up, bro.
Big up, Sniper.
Bloody hell.
I'm confused.
We're talking about blue balls.
Blue what?
Balls. Blue balls.
No. Blue vagina, man. I'm confused. Help me.
What?
Blue vulva.
Blue vagina?
Oh, you know about blue
Has
vulva,
this got
Sniper?
anything to do with blueberry soup?
No, bro.
Yeah, that's where it comes
No,
from. That's where it
bro.
comes
No,
from.
no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So if you pour
Apparently,
blueberry soup over the... Anyway, let me just leave that.
sure.
Yeah, blue balls. What going for blue balls? What's going on? Who mentioned it? It was MA, innit? I bet it was MA.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was
I told you, man. He's been moving.
Oh, was it even me? Was it me?
Yes, it was you, Emma.
It was you, man.
You said
No,
the
but you
girl
got to
was
rate
the
the
blue
man, though.
vulva.
Was it me?
Listen,
Was it me?
I'll,
Yeah. You
I
say so
will
much
rate
stuff,
myself
you forget.
so badly. I will rate myself. If a woman's coming up to me, going to me, oh, I've got a really bad stomach ache. I really need to bust. Can you help me?
Wow.
That is like an ultimate. Like, I would tick that off my list, my bucket list.
I've had that
I'm
before.
a dandada. She knows who to
I've
come
had
to,
that
innit?
before. I've had that before.
I got a pain. Oh, babe, can you help me? I really need to bust.
Axel, let me tell you some more symptoms, yeah? So basically, it's like a mild discomfort and pain, as well as a slight aching and heaviness in the female genitals. And it says another very common symptom is having a sensations of arousal since this condition occurs when there
your
is
voice shook a little bit there, you know.
shush. The condition occurs when there is sexual.
You heard that, Card, yeah?
Oh gosh! When there is sexual arousal but no climax.
Sounds like menopause stuff. I don't know what's going on. What we doing? No, women get it. Yeah, I would think so, because like testicles and your ovaries, they're more or less similar. So I feel you lot get a lot of pain just before the time of the month and that, and during the time of the month and that, right? And I think some of that might be your ovaries, like, you know, dilating or something. You know what I mean?
Overloaded, man.
Yeah. And they say you're the most horny. You lot are horny just before you have your period, or even sometimes while you're on your period. You lot are super horny. Mad thing.
Mad.
It's funny how nature does that, man. It's fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically, certain females are saying, that like you can't tell that when they're on their time of the month, because that's just how they are.
That's a lie. That is a
I would, brother. I said it, but you get me. It sounded like you know what I mean. I
But
said
saying that,
exactly.
no, saying that, yes, I do know some women who, you didn't really notice until they told you, but most others, you fucking definitely knew, bruv. A week before you knew. You get me?
Getting
Like,
stabbed up,
your
getting stabbed
thing's
up for no
coming in.
reason in the yard.
Your thing's
I'm angry. I'm angry. My nipples are hard. I'm angry.
Bending iron. You know when they're bending iron in the yard? Like,
Turn into Hulk.
Bitch done snapped a wooden chopping board. Like, how you do that?
Calm down, man. Jesus.
Hell.
Come back later.
It's a bended iron in the yard.
Yeah. Angry. Tense. Yeah.
Angry women, man. No one needs
you
that.
know what?
No one needs that.
You know what? I'm waiting for these old sorry. When these ladies get older,
Talk to me.
is that your
1 minute.
patience, your thing, you get more angsty about being on your period like the week before. It's not so much, you know what I mean, for most women, like most of their time. But once they get to a certain age, I notice they get bare cranky, irritating, and man just stay away for a week. So it ends up like 2 weeks in a month, you don't see, you ain't getting a pum pum, basically. Yeah, 2 weeks out of a month. That's a lot. Still. You know what I'm saying?
Time that schedule to perfection.
Yeah, man, it's mad. It's mad. You know, some women, they just get angry for no reason. It's like, what? It's like, oh, okay. Just wanted to know what the time was. I don't get it. I don't understand why you're moving mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go watch out for these ladies, and they start talking about hormones and that. Yeah. Hormones that'll kill you.
Yeah, that's another story, isn't it?
Hormones, testosterone. Yeah. Why is women
And
rolling
you know
with
when
testosterone?
the woman's doing this the super madness that's so obvious to everyone else, and they're looking at you like you're mad. Like, bruv, have you seen yourself? Have you seen what you're doing right now? Have you listened to what you're saying right now, you fucking lunatic?
No, it's when they're talking to you and one eye's bigger than the other and that. It's like, safe. I'll put the bin out, man. Allow it, man. What is that attitude? Huh? You know, sometimes they give you that look like if they could box you, they would box you, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't give women power, you know. I'm telling you. If they ever had power over men, you would see men bare humble on road, head down.
Like, remember, do you remember I asked that question? If women were stronger than men, would they be graping more than men are?
Oh yeah.
And I said yes,
I
MA. I did say
Yeah.
yes.
I think there'd be gangs of them on it, giggling. Jumping out the van, giggling. Nah. I don't want that. I don't want that. That film, The Power, was a deep one. I think they've taken it off Amazon. But The Power was a mad one. Women got superpowers.
Right.
And it went left, bro. It went left. It was good at first. I was cheering the women on. I was like, yeah. Give them a little electric. What could go wrong? Oh, shit. In certain other countries, bruv, the chicks weren't having it. Imagine these European chicks with superpowers. Yeah, it went left, bro. It went left.
You say they took it off? They took it off Netflix, yeah.
Yeah, they took it off Netflix, man. I don't
How
know
would
where
the
it is.
superpowers you want? How would the superpowers you want? I'll still kick down Helga. Still.
No,
No, you're not going to, bro. You're not going to.
It's just the way it's gonna go. Just the way it's gonna
They
go.
can mash up each other with it, yeah.
No, you're in denial. She might fuck you up.
Meaning she's going to be stronger than you. You can't take her on.
What does that mean? What? You think I can't chef her? What does that mean, bro? What are you talking about? Listen, very good.
You ain't built like that, man. Stop that.
Yeah.
Iron skin. They're gonna have iron skin, man.
Yeah, man's got a titanium shank in it. Like, what we talking about here, blood? I said iron skin.
Yeah. I'll be warning chicks, man. I just put the gun on the table, man. Long thing. Fuck all the long thing. Like, what are we doing here? You said you wanted to talk. You said you wanted to talk.
Talk, man.
Let's negotiate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you promised to stop putting your hands on me. Do you get me? I won't see you.
Right, that's exactly how he said it as well. He said it shaky, you know. The way he said hands, it shook.
Yeah, you know.
The way he said hands shook. The word shook.
I ruled the world.
You know what? When you put, why you're saying it, you put the strap closer to you. You know what I mean? You put the strap closer to you, like, yeah. As I was saying, man. There ain't no beef there.
Man, you start getting more confident the closer the strap gets to you. Why are you getting louder?
And she just waiting for her bridges to turn up. They're moving like feds. You get me? Little SPG van with giggling chicks in there. Yeah, ready. Like, what you saying now? What you saying, huh? Huh?
Oh my
Sniper?
God! Imagine 9 is one of them.
I know. She be front of the list, front and center, boxing, man. Yeah, yeah, come here, Snips. Come here. Rubbing a squam on my forehead. Like, no.
So you're letting Gummy talk like that, yeah?
You just squam all over me. Like, what the fuck?
He's trying to do a squam by.
Wow.
I just want to hold it. Remember, Snips? Don't put your hand on a woman.
Why does it smell like that?
What bomb is this, man? What is this? Last time I saw something like this was on Alien.
Yeah.
Like, burn through corrosive. Corrosive squam.
That's an adhesive. Adhesive.
Oh man.
Hey. Nah. Yeah. Can you imagine Axum with powers? No.
Oh my God.
Forcing us to eat her cake.
Eat the sandwich cake. Eat the sandwich cake.
Yeah, it is. You will eat it.
No.
Neither powers, you know.
Don't give me down with no powers. None. She's banned. Yeah. Even when they're giving them out, she's banned because she's just gonna abuse it. Yeah. Just taking it out on the man. Them just come on, let's play fight. No. No. Yeah. No more timidness. Fully confident. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking Axum.
Axum talking about Wagwan. Wagwan man. Get me?
Bopping down the road as well.
Boxing man's drink out of his hand and that. Like, wow. No. I just don't even want to see this from the ladies. I just don't want to. I don't want to be involved. You know what I mean? And then
imagine Sneaky, bro.
Oh my God. Going around kicking man in the shin and that.
With her web foot, I know. Mad.
Yeah.
Very
oh shit.
She wouldn't be able to stop killing him. She'd just start killing him, not be able to stop.
Lower your gaze, cuz. Lower your gaze. Yeah.
442 people were killed over a 7-day span.
Let alone
in
MJ.
1 day.
Blood was found on multiple murder scenes. The blood was not the victims.
Oh my God. I think MJ would be a ringleader of some fuckery. Women's defense
some kidnappings are going down.
In it, WRA or something like that.
All ballied up in
IRA. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
IRA.
Yeah, new IRA, female version, like
FRA.
Okay. And some of your members are not even Irish. Like, you're not just taking a piss.
Just rolling.
Random Somali girls is joining, bro. Yeah, I'm on this thing, bro.
Yeah, that would be the link up for real.
No, that's a random.
MJ out there taking inspiration from Mad Max 2 and that. Yeah,
I know. It's like,
And you know what? They would dress like that, innit? They'll have like bandanas and all things tied to their biceps.
Yeah, we're lesbos and proud. Yeah.
Man, all tied up in a warehouse getting tortured.
Mad.
That would be Khan. Khan would be like, yeah, this is what I've been waiting for.
Nah, fuck off.
I've been waiting to be part of the team.
That's a Randy thing.
No, and you can't.
Nah. I don't like getting dominated. No way.
Okay.
Nah. Yeah. I've never tried it, but nah, can't imagine it.
Yeah, give me a rash. Can't
imagine that shit, man.
Oh, imagine that. Yeah, they can just give you rashes. You can't do nothing about it.
What, from friction? You mean friction burn?
Nah, from from dick sucking and all kind of thing, bro.
Yeah, that's from
Violently, yeah, violently. I get you. Without your
You know what I'm
consent.
saying? You can't do nothing about it.
I thought women would do it. I thought women would just do it. No, he's right. You know, they just do it without your consent. You ain't got no bone. Now she's 40. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, they're just chewing it off. Proper chewing it.
I'm on the stream.
That's
man. Just tell me, man. Come on, man. I gotta go on mute and everything.
You can't do nothing about it, Virgin. There's nothing you can do, man. They're just taking it. They're just taking what they want.
They get serial brainers. No, don't have it, Con. Don't have
Talking
it.
about was it good for you like it was for me? No. I'm grabbing the bed sheet, man.
Man said he just
What
got
do you
a
mean?
permanent cold sore.
Tears.
No, don't have it.
Imagine after sex, she turns to you and she's like, "Babe, put the kettle on."
Yeah.
Like, all right, babe. Put the
You gotta
kettle on,
do it,
making
man.
her tea
You got
after.
choice.
And she's like, "Yeah, while you're in there, make me a sandwich."
Let me
There'll be bare men's groups and that, like, linking up and chatting about our problems. And
Remember,
that,
before sex, she would ask weird questions. Can you imagine when she's got the power? Oh my God. That's when she wants to start arms out with you. When you're weak, you've got no energy left. You're just busting up. You don't even want to be touched. Yeah? She's poking you in your temple. She's poking you in your temple. Oi, you. He's looking like Queen Latifah on the other side of the bed. Like, yeah, man. 2 flats and dungareens on. Like, yo, this girl's what is going on here? Yeah. I'm just gonna go link the girls, innit? What? So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, you play PlayStation, innit? Oh, shit.
She sounded very manly there.
I know. That's what's gonna happen, though. That's what's gonna happen, though.
Yeah, they're going to develop them attitudes.
The only way that's going to be a
It comes with
possibility.
the power.
Yeah, the power.
I think it will be worse than what we've got now. What we've got now with men in power, I think it will be. If you did that, I think it would be worse. You know.
Now, women would fuck up the world. I'm telling you, emotional. Just depends on how they feel. Is if we live or not. You know what I mean?
I feel like pressing this button today, bro.
You get me? She's on her monthlies. Yeah, this is one of the ones that you notice. Yeah, because the red buttons come on now. You get me? She's trying to launch missiles. No, I didn't even like the way that German woman, whatever her name is, was looking at
Looked at me, bro.
Like, it's fucked. It was fucked. It's gonna be fucked.
Palestine would have been gone long time ago if women were in charge.
Undeal. Yeah, the women would have gone over there themselves. Yeah.
Hey, in it, they're thinking they're bad and they can take on a whole army and that.
Yeah. Man. No, but it would be a woman army. You're forgetting. We already got women military, but I'm saying, and some of the top, I suppose, leaders in the world had personal guard that were women. So that was saying
Gaddafi.
Thank you. So like, it's nothing new. You know what I mean? I hear man saying, sometimes men saying, nah, woman in the army. I'm saying, yeah, you stay there. Because I'll be looking, wow, she looks all right still, and then get shot. So I can see the method to the madness. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, she's boss. Hey, cuz. Yeah, bro, look at friendly fire and that. Like, come on, man, allow it, man. Concentrate, focus.
Break your arm, man.
Yeah. Train. You saw what they were doing in is it Camp David or one of them places there, when they had the man them in a pyramid, naked.
What?
Yeah, in Guantanamo Bay and that. Do you remember?
When it took pictures of Iraqi, Afghanistan.
Involved, didn't it?
Yeah, taking pictures, thumbs up and that.
Yeah, you see, that's our future if women ever get the power. Yeah, they're building pyramid of man.
Human centipede and that. Wait, Axum and Unique, yeah. Do you believe that the world would be worse? Do you believe the world would be worse if women had the power?
Yeah,
Axum and Unique, what do you think?
I think it just depends on the mindset of the woman. But
the women that are there now, they have. No, unique. The women that are in existence now, they just they'll give them powers to rule over everybody else.
No, madness.
But then I get it, but don't you think it's a generation thing? So the younger
There's mad women across all generations, blood.
No, because the younger
I say
generation.
yes then.
Hold on, the younger generation are going to be worse. Remember, now
That's what I'm saying.
you women of your generation have the power. Imagine them; they're all sorts of distinctions now. Yeah, they started off as a girl, and then they changed to whatever. Now they self-identify as a tomato. You know the thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with it.
It's gonna be mad.
And also, like we lead more with like emotion.
Oh,
so
yeah. And you lot will give the chichi man a pass. So oh no,
Hey, Sniper, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna take the serum from the blood and make a new serum and inject it into Chichi Man. So he's got the superpower now as well.
Right.
So we're finished, bro.
Mad. Now we're really finished.
That was a wild plot twist, but
yes. No, but it can happen. It makes sense. That's what women would do in power. Instead of like trying to solve world peace and that, they ain't got time for that.
Nah, definitely not.
No,
you know what powers
like what MA said, yeah, definitely be on the top of the menu.
You know what
yeah,
powers
what
I
we
think
gonna
we should
do
give
for our Gokwan and them? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, we got more rights, more power. Let's give them powers.
We should give them the ability and the power to
Right.
wash
I'm not having
unlimited
it.
dishes, to fucking cook unlimited food, to look after unlimited children. You get me? That's what powers I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So all this
do that.
I can do the dishes. I love dishes.
that already. So
all this.
I
No, I
love
said superpower. Super.
Yeah.
Axel, what do you love about dishes?
You give no. If you give superpowers to a chichi man, we are finished in the world. That's unfair. It's cheating.
Yes.
It's cheating.
Hey, you know how bad it is? You only need to give it to one Chichi Man, you know.
Right.
We're still finished.
And he'd be like the Yashua of it. Yeah, he'd be the cornerstone. You get me? The cornerstone of our future. It's fucked.
Hey, blood, we'd have to nah, bro.
He'd be like
It's
a gay
war,
Captain
innit? But we're not
America.
gonna win. Yeah, do you know?
You know what I'm saying? Super gay Captain America. Super fruity.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Talking about injustice and that. Anyone call anyone gay, this nigga flies out from the sky and things and just allow it.
What did you say?
Yeah. Did you call me a faggot? You know what I mean? Do a special dog whistle and gay man appears. It's not a bird, it's a plane. It's a guy in a tutu. Like, what the fuck?
It's not a bird, it's a plane. It's a gay.
It's a man.
Yeah?
It's a chichi man in the tuk-tuk.
Man is landing and pirouetting and that. That man does ballet and that.
Like, imagine if he's indestructible. Like, there's nothing you can do, bro.
Why do you keep throwing these unwanted variables into the
It's MA. This is him. This is his
MA's
day.
mind is wild. Very wild.
MA's mind is special.
Axum, do you know what? You know what Mike is saying is kind of right, yeah? So we did give all the powers to the Chichiman, yeah? You know what they would do? They would take us out. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So that they ruled the world. You know what I mean? Use us and then take us
There's
out.
only one winner.
Yeah.
And you lot will be thinking, how did we get tricked like this? I thought you was our friend. Did you get it? When we were trying to tell you, stop rolling with them, man, there. It's contradictory. You know what I'm saying? That's your mortal enemy, but cool.
Exactly.
You got to be in the girly crew and that. Now you're giving him powers. Look what he's gone and done. Moving like Dr. Evil and that.
Yep. They'll be like, bye, bitches. We don't need you no more. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Talking about Newton chicks and that. Just let one of them get into power, and it's all done. Come down like a house of cards in there, dominoes in there, domino effect. Yeah. No, it'd be disaster. Yeah,
Pure disaster.
Let be. Yeah, pure disaster, man. Pure disaster. But saying that, there was a time I would assume on this planet when it was pure women.
Right.
So I don't know what they were doing back then. That must have been a mazza. To the man they reach. You know what I mean? Just reach from outer space like, yo, what? Oh shit, yeah.
That's it from outer space.
Not straight out.
No, you're talking like the Marvel movie with the princess.
No, that ain't Marvel. That's cultural, man. Kemet said man them came out the sky. Man them and gal came out the sky. My tribe said man them came out of the sky. Sons of God, Orisha, right? So there's lots of tribes and Nomos, yeah. Them Dogons are talking about reptiles coming out of the sky, looking like humans. Interesting. Do you know what I'm saying? Right. So we have different theologies in Africa, innit? Some believe they came from the sky, some believe they came from the soil, some believe they came from the water. So these are the theologies of Africa. Originally.
What tune was that, Axel? Moving on up.
Yeah. Curtis Mayfield.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you there'll be no more trap, just bare love songs. Like, bare love songs on the radio and shit and melodies. You know what I mean? Whitney Houston.
Enough Khaleesi's. No, be bare Khaleesi. I hate you so much right now.
Chicks love dirty dancing.
Yeah.
And
There'll be a statue of her. I think there'll be a statue. She'll get a statue.
Statue of Khaleesi, you know.
Yeah, statue of Khaleesi.
Let's chick things are the boss of the yard.
I'm better than young.
Yeah.
My bicep.
Hey, a statue with a milkshake, Emmy. In her hand like the Rocky.
And you know what, bro? We have to worship that statue, bro. We have to bow down to this thing, bro.
Now women go there every like thing to do
Pilgrimage.
Candlelit vigil. You know what women are like, man. They're just doing bare man stuff. Ouija board, all sorts is allowed.
Here's a question. What would happen to Islam?
Oh, religion, I think, boy, it could. I think that the women that are religious, they're gonna make everybody religious around them, innit? So it is gonna be like a sectarian kind of states.
I think it's gonna be bigger.
MD. No, I'm just thinking of MD.
What MD?
She will rally everyone in, yeah.
Regulation.
Yeah.
And Miss Sarah as well. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, speak for us.
Imagine the woman's version of Islam. Every woman's got 4 husbands.
Right.
That's
you know
mad.
Yeah. You the mutter.
Yeah.
Imagine women pulling up in the car, just dropping
You're doing the mutter. Not the women. You guys are doing the mutter.
Yeah. Imagine women coming up to you, going, "Can I get your number?" Mad.
Can I marry you for 15 pence?
What are you doing later?
Yeah.
Like what?
On the pound. Like, what's going on?
Wait, come here. I want to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Come here.
Yeah, lower your gaze as well. Now, man will have to wear hijab. That's what it is.
Men are wearing hijabs.
Wow.
That's how man. You get me? If you're a sweet boy,
they're wearing man jabs.
No. If you're a sweet boy and you're super, you get me? Big girls are gonna look at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, because women got the power, she gonna make him wear a hijab. That's it. Sure.
Yeah. Man will be rocking eyeliner.
Bare light skin hijabi boys,
man.
Nah, I'm done with life, you know.
Yeah, it'll be a mulatto. Whole world will be mulatto.
Yeah, like be mad.
Wow.
Get me? Mad. Yeah.
You lot are creative.
No, I saw this boy, Sister from the Horn and this white man on the train today. You get me? And the way they was lip-syncing up and all that. And then there was another black girl and a white guy sitting down next to me, and they was kissing up. I just thinking, bruh, I have to lower my gaze from.
How did you
feel uncomfortable, bro.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. Like, all right, cool. Because if it was me, I'm telling you, bro, their gaze would not remove from my. from where I am. You know the ones there as you're kissing the thing and it's looking over and the sisters are looking at you like, is that how you're going on, yeah? But sisters have changed now. It's like they
Did
don't
you
even
say
give a damn.
sister from the horn acting like that?
Yeah, there was one. She was one.
Kissing
but
on the train and that.
she was from she was from the S-land. You get me?
And who was that partner?
Say she's from
Say he was
Finsbury
white.
Park.
A white guy, some just general white guy, and the way he was looking at her.
General. General.
Huh? Yeah, he was just a general, normal, average white guy. You know what I mean? He just like, yeah, he was
What,
happy
just
with
looking like Norman Bates?
kind of.
No,
he had that look in his eye, like, yes, I am so blessed. Do you get me? And she looked.
I've got myself one.
Yeah, she looked faded. You get me? Because they must have been coming back from the pub or bar or whatever.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
that's
she's
not
a
even our
bad
thing.
girl.
So, yeah, it's different levels now. We're in England, man. You know,
Mm,
Friday
yeah.
night, you've gone out to Shoreditch or whatever. You get me? Like, whatever, man. It's a mad thing.
She's a rebel, accent.
Meanwhile, Snapper was in Peckham.
It sounds like.
Yeah, I did think of going past the hair shop, you know. I did.
They burnt it down, Snipes.
I
It's burnt
didn't
down
want
now.
to.
Oh,
You
what?
wanna
You
call
mean
it
burnt
Kings
down.
and Queens?
Yes, yeah, it's rebranded.
No, the
Not
shop's
Kings and
burnt down.
No, it's not burnt down. It's
I
rebranded.
swear they petrol bombed it.
Nah,
Come
nah.
on.
I seen it on thing. I seen it on TikTok. The shop looked burnt.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, come.
No comment. There was
All
people
right,
outside there. There was a man with a loudspeaker outside there protesting. And
What,
a couple
today?
of people. No, the other day and that. So I don't know where it got burnt at. And the funny thing is, he's shouting outside, and I see one buff sister in the background. They're buying hair inside the shop. Look at this.
Bro.
Yeah. Isn't the world fickle?
He
I
took
told
the piss, fam.
they didn't want to listen to me. Yeah.
He called the shop Kings and Queens. That is the ultimate disrespect.
Exactly. Basically, Zelini, he's like, come in, kings and queens. It's all right. Let's start again, innit?
Yeah, that's what I saw already. I
And
don't know
were people convinced? Of course they were.
Of course they would go back in there.
Man. This is what I'm trying to say. So I want to fight for that cause. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll end up brokenhearted and disappointed. So I put in all that effort, and sisters are still going in there doing what they want, man. As I told you, because we're consumers. We're the biggest consumers out here. We buy every blood clot, pussy clot thing. Yeah, we don't care where it comes from. We don't care who's serving us. We just want our product. Whoever's got it at the cheapest and or at the most convenient is what we want. That's it. There's no emotion in it. Yeah, a black woman could have been stabbed to death in the hair shop. Yeah, they would have walked around the ticker tape. Oh, what happened there?
Sniper stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. The sisters don't care. I don't get involved in their business anyway, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They changed the sign.
Yeah, we told you, Khan. You weren't listening
Yeah.
to us.
I don't know what I was seeing though.
They burnt it down.
I must have dreamt it. Must have been a dream I had.
What are you talking about?
You watched Do the Right Thing or something. I think you watched like Lee and that. You know what I mean? Yeah. How come there ain't no brothers up on the wall? You get me? Nah, mad. But yeah, I told people they didn't want to listen. They want to get angry. They want to get disrespectful and that. You get me? Expect bad man like me to be out there. That's crazy. Yeah. Them beret days is done, man.
We say you burnt the beret.
I told you so. All right.
I'm pulling out. I was checking my hat bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
At a certain stage, you can't put them up and hang them up no more because you got too many. So you get a bag. It's called a hat bag, and every hat is in there. Every style, everything, woolly, you name it. Yeah. So I went in my hat bag and I saw the beret in there. I was like, oh shit, my Black Panther beret, mad thing. Let's stay in there, man. You get me? Right now, you'd end up looking like Frank Spencer or some shit.
Betty.
Yeah, I'm not convinced, man. Yeah, but we move on, man.
Yeah, move on. Each to their own, innit? Just move on now.
No, there's more important things in our life. You know what I mean? Like our kids are getting killed, all sorts weird stuff going on. You know what I mean? People now talking about Israel. not even about hair shop no more. Do you get it? So that's how I say people. It just takes time. It doesn't usually take this long, but it usually takes a couple of days and everything's forgotten.
Yeah. Distractions upon distractions.
It's the 3-day rule, man. It's the 3-day rule. You get me?
That's how conditioned we are. 3 days for murder. If someone get murdered in our community, we're upset for 2.5 days.
Yeah. Oh, what, David Beckham's got a new football team, yeah? I swear down.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, cuz.
The whole world, rude boy, has changed now. Views, no one's people can't even remember the person who died's name.
Yeah.
And as well, like that whole kerfuffle about the shop and that.
Yeah.
How much people, black, not even just sisters, black people in general, have been to one of them shops? Anyone around London since that's happened.
All of us.
And Janine, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, when I went into town last weekend, I went into one of the shops, obviously in Croydon. So it's just like
fucking traitor, fucking
shut
traitor.
up, man.
People like you, that let the side down.
Croydon Cosmetics and that.
Yeah, man, you can't being honest. You get me.
What was you getting, Unique? What was you in the shop getting?
I didn't need hair products. I needed.
What did you need? What did you need?
I didn't need oil for my scalp and just some hair products. Man.
So what? So what? You couldn't go on YouTube. So you couldn't go on YouTube and make the oil from scratch. What? What's going on?
I don't buy no hair.
No. What's going on? Zelini, forget Con. You couldn't go.
I was
make the oil from
thinking.
scratch.
Sorry, Zelini.
You couldn't get the ingredients and make the oil from scratch.
That is something I will look into, definitely, and do it for myself.
Yeah. That's the best answer you could have said. That's the best answer you could have come up with.
All right.
The honesty about it is, it's beneath them. They just don't want to say it. It's beneath us. We're not trying to do that. What? We just want our product. You can do that and mix it up and make it and do it for me, and I'll pay them.
Yeah, true.
Women got available cash. But as I said, if they ran the country, that's why what man said before was spot on. They wouldn't be focused on foreign affairs and only if it was like to link up with other sisters. Do you get what I'm saying? And even then there'll be tension. As I said, if you don't like the woman in Germany, it's peak. You know what I mean? There's no negotiation. The ambassador, you and the ambassador's gossiping and that. Like, allow it, man.
Do you know
that? There's slander in the UN. Do you get me? Gossip. Do you get me? Yeah.
Do you know the baddest thing about that whole Peckham situation? For me, anyway, I saw a video about 10 days after, or maybe not 10 days, this was about 2 weeks ago, of a woman arguing with another woman on that same strip, telling her about her head's near out, she ain't got no fucking hair.
Oh yeah.
Zelini, is that the one that brought the buckle on the floor and then the other woman ran off?
Yeah.
Okay, why were they arguing?
She ran off in it. After all that, coming with a megaphone.
Regardless of why they're arguing, the fact is that you decided literally less than a month after that happened. I'm not saying that they decided to do it there, but it so happened to happen there, and you lot happened to be arguing or disrespecting each other about fucking the same thing. Do you know what I mean? It was a bit ironic.
On the same high street you're talking.
Yeah, it was a bit like raw. Like, you know what I mean? But
they like to see the brothers intervene in it. You know what I mean?
They were intervening. They were intervening to say
I didn't see
no one smashed the bottle. They did, didn't it?
Listen, I didn't see no intervening in front of that bottle. That's all I know.
No, they did. They slowed her up. They
went completely silent, and that woman kicked. Yeah,
she kicked.
She kicked, huh?
Yeah,
she knew what time it was. Oh shit! This woman ain't even talking to me now.
She wasn't even looking back. She was on her toes.
You know what time it is? Sorry, where we're from, this is very normal occurrence. Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm a person who
that fat woman seemed pissed that she wasted the whole drink as well.
I know.
She was pissed.
It's just a drink, Carl. It's not
that
like
my fucking apple ties, man. I've been waiting all day to get home. Put my feet up and have my apple ties.
My girl had the megaphone that
women don't think. See how women don't think. She doesn't think that's my last drink before jail. She doesn't.
It's true. Yeah, she just reacted.
Man and woman.
No, but I know women like that, bro. Yeah, she would have cut that woman. She would have stabbed that woman. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, straight.
No cameras.
Straight. No long thing.
Different story.
She was prepared, boy.
someone who got some scarification out here.
She had a flashback.
Scarification?
Mm.
Yeah. You'd have looked Nigerian afterwards.
Master looking like a Nigerian after.
I got bare man them elders who got that, you know, the wet in the face. Wet in the
Get
face.
shredded.
Like in certain generations.
Your face is looking like sandwich cake now.
I know, man.
Just
Oh,
shredded.
You got some baked line on your face, like what? What's that?
Like a line of cucumbers stacked up in a line.
And it's a nasty scar from your
Yeah, it's
to
messy.
the corner of your mouth. I remember
Yeah, it's
one
dirty.
that happened to, like, in my childhood days on
God
the
forbid that
estate.
should
I was
happen
like,
to anyone, man.
raw.
It's normal.
Mm.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, pick up your lad. I'm out, yeah. Done my deed.
Big up.
Night, sis.
Go
I'm
and wash
gonna
some
go as
dishes,
well,
man.
guys.
Enjoy yourself.
Big up
It's
you
the
lot. I'm going
weekend.
too. I'm tired.
It's cups for.
Yeah. You women go clean up that kitchen for bed, man.
Zalini, go and.
It's already clean.
Go
It's me. So.
It's already been done. You couldn't wait till
tray.
Saturday.
Go make me a bedtime omelette, man.
Bedtime.
Go and chop some cucumbers.
The hell, man.
Pause.
I'll make you some
You know what?
sandwich cake.
Fuck that. I got a better one. You two link up and make a sandwich cake omelette, innit? Done.
Ha ha ha.
And you will yam every part of it.
You will eat it, bitch.
Bro, I'll throw that shit in the bin so fast. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll put it in there so quickly the heat will burn a hole through the bin bag. That's how fast it is.
All right.
Fresh out the pan.
I can't laugh no more, bro.
Big up, Axel. Big up, you lot.
Big
up. Tomorrow.
Big up. No.
All right.
You look funny, man. You are hilarious.
Hey, we don't want a planet full of ladies ruling it, you know. I swear.
Nah. You never get anything done, man.
No, Peckham Cosmetics would have been a different story, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the man would have got beaten.
He would have got body slammed. He would have got straight slammed through the wall.
With other women jumping in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, it's true. You never gave me a discount last time. Yeah, whole list. Bow. Like, wow. Yeah, you women out there, man. Just take time, man. Yeah.
Hey, mate, where you gone, man? You run the girls off and then you disappear. Yo.
So what happens when you got wifey, man?
Well, we're going to call it a day now, lads.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you doing this thing tomorrow, Sniper?
Yeah, man, I'm back to normal, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, man.
We'll be there.
Tomorrow then, yeah?
All
Big
right.
up yourself, bro.
Big up, family.
Salute, man.
Big up, peeps.
Big up, chat. Big up, chat.
Where's that pretty shit? Where's that pretty shit? This is nice.